barn doors are boarded up as well.
I was gonna say, is it locked?
It's
Boarded up.
Yes.
How many boards?
There's gaps in between them. It's 2
Man.
meters high, so
The only people that
Like-
would appreciate this joke aren't here. I was gonna say I'm gonna light a dagger on fire and throw it at the board.
I appreciate it.
I know
the
it.
story.
I
No!
know all about it.
Revion,
Yeah.
No, no, no,
Revion,
no.
calm down.
I'm gonna throw all of our stuff in there first, so we have to go in and get it afterwards.
let's call Kim quick
Right? Yeah.
and Eridor.
Someone needs to call Eridor and tell him
How-
to fuck off.
How big are the gaps in between the door or in between the?
So like it looked like it was done in a bit of a rush. They got an angle and things. So some are 25 mil, some are 100 mil. Do your own fucking conversions because I don't know what is it, imperial or whatever it is. Metric.
Yeah.
Okay, millimeter.
Millimeter. I don't
Millimeter.
even know what mil is.
25
Mil
25
inch.
mil, and then 100 mil.
Right.
It's
Could
all
you-
different.
It's so weird.
Could you transform into a rat, go in, and then come out?
Good. I mean, depending on how high up we'd have to like hold him to get him in there. That's quite a drop, but
See, when I came back out though, I would be naked.
But
Not
we
just
can
in
give
it.
you stuff right
Why
there.
not?
I mean,
Looking
And,
man.
I mean, think about it.
they've
Think about it.
probably
You just-
seen weirder in this city, so
Well, think about it. You peed in front of the mercenary guild, so I mean, I mean, come on.
Hey,
It's a trifecta.
wait, we said
You
they were
have
keeping
shame left?
between us. That was the secret.
why do you say that in character?
Everybody.
Please tell me you do.
No, I didn't say that.
I was
Don't
gonna say, I
say
feel like it
this
would
can
be
just be
just a
like-
glare if that was said.
Yeah, I'd be killed.
Oh, side note. This is like the perfect amount of people because I don't know if it's for you on your screen, but in my screen, I'm in the middle,
Yeah,
and
I know you are.
and I'm flanked by
Yep.
all the players. It's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, you fucking sword. Yeah. Perfect.
So,
All right, so everybody that's not here, their character's deleted. Got it.
Boom.
don't tell
No.
everyone that he'd cry.
He would need time to recover. That is for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't see any other option to get in legally.
Are there no like windows, or is there any like
That's-
entrances on the roof? Or...
Yep.
Is
So
that
with your critical, there's windows at the second story. They are not boarded up.
Okay, so owl.
Turn
We can
yourself
get a
into an
door.
owl.
We can get a window
Fly
I
open.
don't need an owl to
Be an
reach
owl.
a second-story window. I have a
I'll just
grappling hook.
hoist.
Could he just like stand on my shoulders?
Very tactful.
Are there any ladders around us?
You have enough strength for that?
You look
No.
around. You look around just to the corner of the building where it would be, but it's joined with another building. There is in the grass, the overgrown weeds of the garden. There is a ladder, and there's a lot of footprints around that side. And then there's the eave that comes down.
So it looks like that's how they get in and out of this place, I might guess.
So has this always been voted up then?
Can I tell on the building, is there a place that they set the ladder that would be a little bit cleaner than its surroundings with like continual
With the credit.
use or like worn down?
With a crit? Yeah.
With the critical, not continual use, but there is like scratch marks along that eave.
Okay, I'll throw the ladder up there
Yeah.
and then carefully climb up. I want to like test my weight on each foot before I like fully commit to it, so I don't like break my ass, bust my ass, whatever the saying is.
Do it, terrible.
Pull
That
it
is
there.
That is fun. So you go up the ladder and onto the I think you people call them shingles
Yeah.
on
Yep.
the roof. Shingles on the roof. It's quite solid. There's nothing. It's not rotting or derelict. You go up to the window that's there. You can see in. It is dusty on the inside. It's dark. Curtains on either side of the window. It's just a room. Looks like a study.
Tangus, you go up next.
Oh, we're all going in.
Might as well.
I'm not leaving you out here.
Not with me. Shoot, I can't do anything.
Wait, who's all with this guy? With these guys right now?
It's just me, Revan, and
Literally,
Famous.
famous red brand.
Oh, okay. All right, that's what I thought. All right,
infamous
just making
trio.
sure. Yeah.
The infamous trio.
Sorry, I'm not there. I just
Hmm.
blow the
Is
door
the
open, but
window
you know,
openable?
That's what I was trying to say.
yeah.
Window
But-
openable.
No, I can
Uh,
transform into a bear. Just knock it down.
Go ahead and roll a brawn.
Oh, let's go.
28.
Yep. It is locked from the inside, and you cannot budge it.
What kind of lock is
Can
it?
you unlock it?
Is it like one of those you can like stick a dagger in or use a lockpick or something? Or
Just shatter the window.
So you look
Just
on,
open
you
it.
look in, and on the sides there's 2 bolts that go into the frame. It's a sliding window that goes up, and there's 2 bolts that go into the side.
how sophisticated for their times.
It's just a piece of metal that slides and goes in. It's not very sophisticated.
Would my knowledge of the thieving world and how criminals break into buildings come into play?
The fuck?
There is
Don't worry
there
about
is
it. Don't worry.
there is no coat hooky thing to get in there to slide the bolt.
Oh wait,
So
wait, I'm dumb. I can see the inside of the room. I'm just gonna poof into the room.
Yep.
God damn it.
Should you take some of us with you?
I can just unlock it from the inside.
Good point.
So I don't have to use more magic.
Okay. So are you just going to use just 1 magic point for
Yeah,
it? Just
very
basic everything.
Yep.
You poof in. That does make a sound and a light. Remember.
I mean, we literally just climbed onto the roof in broad daylight, so
Right.
we're committed.
In an hour.
You poof into the middle, into
You
the
ready to
room,
run?
and as you're in the room, and your senses come back to yourself, and you take your first breath, it smells of death and decompose and
I do like the cloth over my
Why is it spice?
tie a cloth around my face kind of thing.
Mm.
And then I'll go and unlock the window.
Unlock the window. They're not
Smells
seized
of
or anything.
death?
Unlock it, go up, and then
Does it
the
look?
air just, and then as you guys, you're standing outside the window. When he opens the window, you guys get the whiff of the stench of
You
death.
realize why I tied a cloth around my face.
We need to make this quick because other people are going to smell this.
So all of you, please roll a willpower.
I can't get
Do I get advantage because I've been working as a doctor?
Sure.
Wait,
Revan,
do
you
I...
fump.
Wait, but if I have a cloth around my face, does it?
No, this will be before you like as you first say. So you smelt it, put it round, and then quickly thinged it, then it hit you.
Yeah.
So Gallus, you're right. Faintus, did you roll?
I'm working through it. Now I'm trying.
Revan, after you open the window, you take the cloth back off you and you spew along the ground.
Oh, Jesus
I'll take it.
You pass.
Revan, are you okay?
Hmm.
Well, I don't know what I do yet.
Yeah,
Trying.
your first one was good. You're good.
You
Okay.
did. You're good.
My
So are we
computer
inside
has
there now?
been grumpy. Well, we're
Alright.
still outside. Just the smell from the window.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Revan,
we'll
is
go
there
inside.
something dead in there?
Yeah, you wait out here. I'm gonna take a look around.
something.
Be careful.
Someone.
Revan, if the
We're not-
person that you're saying is as bad as you think they are, they probably have it alarmed. You should be
Put that
careful.
How
into
would
the
they
atmosphere.
alarm in this day and age?
There's a spell for it. Revan, have you not been paying attention? There's a spell for it. It's pretty simple. If you touch
I
the
am
wrong
not-
thing, it could set off an alarm, and then the person knows somebody was in here. You got to be
I'm not too
careful.
concerned.
I'm not concerned if they
about
know
them
of
knowing.
Yeah.
I
I mean, we
just
kind of
worry.
busted
I
into
I
the
don't
warehouse
want it to
downtown
give
and made
off
a
some
scene,
kind
so
of weird thing. I just want to be careful.
I guess I'm
Let us know
gonna
if you need anything.
take a look around the building.
I was going to say, shoot, buckwheat. Probably already told him.
Buckwheat. Woodburn's
So
dying.
should we not go in there?
I'm
Revan
already
said
in.
that he's
I'm
going to take a
going.
look around.
All right. I just want to help if I can.
Whoops.
Right now, Fangus and I are just standing there like,
You keep an eye on her.
So, how's your day? And the weather.
You keep an eye on her.
"Want me to keep an eye on her, dude.
You
I'm
don't
squishier
move.
than she is."
Alright. So you're heading around the whole of the house. So the upstairs first. Roll a perception.
Can I like stealth to try and sneaky?
Yes, you can.
Who all is here? Is that everybody?
It's just Revan, Feindus, and Gallus. Unless
Okay,
you wanted
cool.
to go with us.
Perception.
I don't know what you guys are getting into, so fuck no.
14
Ooh,
for
let's
perception
go.
and a pass on the stealth.
Alright.
Dude, Revan, you're
So you
rolling
head.
everything for us.
Yeah, bastard. So you're going around the room of the. So this is a study. There's a desk. There's a bookshelf. Things like that. There's letters scribbled to different people. There's inventory lists. There's there's all that sort of stuff. Basic business stuff that's scribbled ledgers and things like that. There's one bedroom upstairs. Hasn't been slept in. It's got it's got pictures, portraits of a man, wife, and some kids there. Which is around the room. There's dresses.
Family.
There's dresses. You go downstairs, and there's also two bunks in that room as well, with like kids' toys on the bed. Pristine, nothing's been touched, and it's a lot clean. That is a lot cleaner than anything else in the house.
Alright, busy tomorrow.
You go downstairs, and it's the shop. It's just like a general goods shop. General goods shop. The shelves are empty. There's like fallen over empty bottles, sacks of like rotten potatoes and stuff, or rotting potatoes. And as you go downstairs, the smell gets a lot stronger. And there's also a door.
Can I
Yep.
before I just discover, I guess I would have asked Pandus if she has any like flowers or do the whole plague doctor thing, like put flowers in between your and the
I'll
outside.
go pick a few flowers from the garden that I know smell decent, and I'll like bring them over.
So it's not like
Can I just be like making a flower crown while Revan's in there?
Take that inventory list.
Can I just, Lucky? Can I just be making a flower crown?
Yep. You can be making a fuck around. And
When
there's
I finish
there's
one, I'm
another
gonna
door.
put one on Gallus, and then I'm gonna make another one.
Like babysitting a toddler.
They open a door that's downstairs, and it's there's a kitchen downstairs and a lavatory. You open the door, and there's stairs that go downstairs. As soon as you open that, even with your thing on, you get a whiff of that smell.
Lovely. So I'm fully expecting to find something. So I'm still being careful, but I'll keep going. Stairs. Stairs are fun.
Alright. You
I
go
wanna
downstairs.
Very carefully go down the stairs. Make sure I don't like step on
Very-
any traps or anything.
Check for traps.
You very carefully go down the stairs. Boards creaking. It's dark, pitch black, but for an elf you can see fine. And you get down there and turn around. It's like a storage cellar. You're looking at the walls, and there's like crates and barrels. And then you look at the center. There's a central beam, and then in the beam there's a rope tied to a person's head, and they're just motionless there.
Is it the whole body? The whole body, not just the head, right?
It's the whole body.
Lovely.
You imagine just
I shall
Okay.
investigate this person. Check their pockets, see if I can figure out who they were. Or
I will investigate. Check their pockets, not pull them down, just check their pockets.
well, yeah, you gotta.
So you go closer, and the body is it's slowly just rotating, and the face is just gnarled, and eyes are popping. It's on an awkward angle. It's in a coat. He's well dressed. Shirt's all buttoned up. Coat, vest is buttoned up. He's got a nice coat on, like a suit. He's got a handkerchief in his pocket, and then there's a letter pinned to his jacket.
Lovely. What does said letter say? What language is it in? Can I tell?
Common.
Fun. I shall read the letter.
You read the. Yeah. Go grab this. here. Alright. He says, I apologize to whoever finds me in such a state. I'm Harold Rochester, and I would like to apologize for all the deeds that I have done, all the horrible things that I've committed. I would just like the people to know that I did not commit them willingly. I took people's belongings from the north to sell, and so there was less populace returned to the city. I only did this because they had my family, my wife, my 2 girls, and my son, which were my whole life. They said they would kill them if I did not do what they wanted. So I set up this. But as I write this now, the city is under siege, and I will probably be dead. And my wife and children are certainly dead. I should not have trusted orcs and evil men when they said that they will keep them alive. I'm sorry. I know that this is not reason for forgiveness. Just know wherever I am now, I am sorry. And then that's it. He signs Harold Rochester.
It's kind of like Ronald just muttered to himself, like, well, we're not making him good anytime soon.
Did he just die?
Yeah, he killed himself.
Oh, he killed himself? Dude, should have kept
Perfect.
him alive so he could testify.
It's all we needed. It's alright. The death note will work. We can use it as a scapegoat.
Remember, consequences to leaving things to time. Things happen.
Yes. Perfect.
Well, yeah. Aaron's just gonna like be down there for a little, just like a little bit.
Oh,
Not
it
too
was a
long.
note. Was it a note or was the guy talking?
It was a note.
It's a note.
Oh, it was a note. I thought it was the dude talking and then he just slit his throat and fell Revan. And I was like, dude, what the?
Revan walked in and he was dead and hanging.
Yeah, he just sitting there.
Is there anything else in the room?
The storage room, there's it's got a lot of had a lot of food. It's rotting and things like that. Roll a perception. Yeah, it's just a lot of rotten stuff and broken sacks and things like that. Looks like it was cleared out.
Interesting.
I guess I'll go back up to the window where the other two are, and then I guess I'll like kind of like whisper in Gallus' ear and tell him everything, and ask if he'll like come into the house and like follow me down there. I'll tell Fandus to stay and watch the window.
We should
I
not
keep
leave.
making
we
flower
should
crowns.
Do not leave Fandus alone outside.
I'm just making flower
can-
crowns. Gallus is
I
wearing a
say-
flower crown, so
I'm wearing a flower crown right now. I say she comes in the house with us but doesn't go downstairs.
It
why can't
smells
I go downstairs?
horrible. It's dangerous down there.
I mean, I'll go in. So
You see everything.
What are you doing?
I'm going inside.
Oh yeah, you go inside and you see
Well,
the same thing. Same thing that I just explained to him. There's a body down there hanging, and there's a note there.
Did you take the note?
So what's going on?
No, I left it on him.
Should we take it and then give
Um,
it to the guards so they can come in and clean
Like
everything up?
we should transcribe it, but leave everything how it is.
So wait, so what did I end up doing? Just so I know, because sorry, it cut out for me.
I would have
Staying
just told you to
upstairs.
stay up there. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'm
staying
just like
upstairs.
I'm in the house, but I'm upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the study.
Did you
Gotcha.
grab the inventory list?
I would say we transcribe that as well on like our own pieces of paper, but leave everything so that the guards
Okay.
can come and do their own stuff.
Oh, I say we take the inventory list. Screw 'em. I want to know what it was. What can I go read this inventory list?
Yep, the inventory list.
I just want to know
Yes.
like how much money are we dealing with here?
You okay?
It's a whole like it's got dates of
First.
when shipments come in. So you can probably put that together with like people being killed and their stuff being brought back of goods, and it's nothing extravagant. It's because it's people that have been rescued from, so it's what they had on them. So a lot of clothing. There's a few amount of pieces of silver accumulated over time. Like a trip might have anywhere from 50 to 150 pieces of silver come in with them. Some daggers, some swords,
Is there anything
shield,
like noteworthy? Anything like expensive?
anything really expensive. Let's have a let me roll.
Also, can we all appreciate that Darebog's background is the
The
room
creepy.
where this dude is hanging
Honestly,
downstairs in the basement?
honestly,
Nasty.
Creepy.
bless you.
And now it's like Katie kicked him to the basement.
No, he's still in the same room he always is. There's a giant window behind him. He's free to be outside whenever he wants. Okay, he chooses that. Don't call.
Does he have to put a
Don't call
leash
animal
on?
control.
There was something of note on there, a piece of some barrow iron ore.
Oh, give me a second. Hang on. I gotta find out. I have the ore thing downloaded.
It's in the game as well under the
Oh yeah.
items, the items tab, and then there's the ore.
Oh, damn it. Oh wait, no. And what was it? Barrowstone?
Barrow iron ore.
Barrow iron ore. Okay. I'm good. Revan, is there anything else you want to do? We should transcribe all of it real quick, or at least the death note.
Yeah.
Do any of you have any writing gear?
Oh shoot! I just got rid of mine.
I love Lockie's face when he says that. Just
But there is writing gear on
Can I
the
call
table
Rue?
though.
Can I call Rue?
You can.
Well, I don't know. They need writing gear because I'm not down there with them. So.
No.
Mm.
Well, he said there's some on the table.
Oh yeah, true.
Some on the table.
Yeah, snag that.
All right. So you head back upstairs with it and start writing out the. You don't need to literally write out an inventory list. It's not
Well,
complicated.
that's only one gold piece.
You write that on a piece of paper and some ink that's there on the table, and leave the rest there.
Ooh, that
Um,
barrowstone is that barrow iron ore is actually kind of valuable. It helps against raids.
I
Do I hear what they're saying, or does it all just sound like distant mumbles to me?
Yeah, they're up in the thing. Well, they're not talking. They just come upstairs and started writing out something.
Rocky, are you drinking a juice box?
But I'm just
Oh,
I bite things.
I thought it was a straw of a juice box.
Juice boxes are the
I
best.
got
So
my
what if it
got,
is?
got my
So what
coke.
if it
Nice. I say we get out of this house ASAP.
I guess
I want to
while
get
we're
up
down
and
there,
move
like,
around.
initially, yeah, you kind of can. I guess while we're down in the basement before we come back up, we can talk about like what we do next. So let me pull up the.
So yeah. So when we're still in the basement,
Anything else you want to do in the house or anything?
we're just gonna talk in the basement real quick about
Okay.
our next our plan.
So
I think. Well, I say we just because we're gonna leave our beasts of burdens here in the city when we go north, so we have to come back anyways. So then it's another day's ride to Australia. and then we can go deal with that later.
Yeah, I mean, we need to inform the guild of what we have investigated so far.
Yes, I agree with that. I can do that before tonight, before we leave tomorrow.
I shall also send my own report. I suppose we told the city guard of this as well, since they were kind of now in on this.
Yeah, once we get out of the house, we can be like, "Hey, smelled something bad." Then we go look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, we spelled something bad. Shit. Fucking bitch.
I guess that's all we have for now.
Yeah, all right, we're good.
They'll inform us of what to do next, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess because technically that was the guy we're looking for was Michael, wasn't it? Or
I
what was
mean,
his name?
we have no way of telling if that letter is the truth or not, or somebody else could have killed him in real life.
True. And I mean, we have dealt
Still
with the
need to investigate.
Tolaskaran. We've dealt with the Tolaskaran part. So now it's, do we need to pursue further, or do we leave that to people above us?
Yeah, I guess we'll wait
All
to
right.
hear back from them.
Yeah, we're just going to kind of send a full report, Lucky, of everything we've learned to our guild.
All right. So head back to the tavern and send off a raven. Okay. Anyone else wanted to
He
do?
just puts a flower crown on his head too.
Mm.
I just made
Everyone
flower
else
crowns for him.
crowns.
Do we get,
No,
do
just
we
those
get like
two.
an
I didn't
armor
make one for
point?
myself. I just made one for those two.
Is there an armor point for flower crowns, or
Is there a what?
Zero. No, it's not.
an armor point?
It's a cosmetic item only.
Yeah,
Um,
Olga wants to
No
talk
pay
to
to
him a
play
little
on
bit
him.
when they get back to the tavern.
Okay, yep. So
Yeah.
everyone's done their own thing during the day. This and then you all.
I wanted to talk to
Yep.
Ursai, remember?
Yes, yep. So you guys head back off to the tavern, and it gets towards the evening, like a couple hours before. Then the doors open for you. And Ursai steps through, and he goes, "Come take a seat." And he walks back into the council chambers, and you can see everyone else walking out.
I'm just
Period,
gonna.
I'm still there, right?
This is the council chambers.
Oh, okay. Wait, where'd
Yep.
Ariadon go? Did he go back?
Ariadon's no, he's at the tavern with the officers and the commanders of the Expedition Force.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so as they're all walking out, I'm just gonna look for Ursai, see if I see him.
He said, "Come have a seat."
I go over and I sit down.
This is what can I do for you, Devil?
No, first I'm gonna look around. Who's all there?
No one. They've emptied and they went back out.
Alright, Darebog's gonna like put his arms together like this and be like, "So Ursai, I have a couple questions for you." Did you hear that, Lucky?
He says, "First one."
Well, I know that unless there are certain circumstances, men typically can't use magic. So, how are you able to?
I'm man. I'm not man. I'm just in the form of man.
Darebog's just gonna like crook his head and like raise an eyebrow.
Your people have heard of Gandalf and Saruman, right?
Hi, the wizard that helped Thorin and his kind get back to the Iron Mountains.
Yes, one and the same. I am of the same race as him. We are the Maya, sent
So,
down to have we have a purpose to help the free peoples.
so you say sent down, so that means you know the Valar.
Yes, I serve Manwë, the same as Aloran.
Darebog
You
just
know
like
him
not.
as Gandalf.
Ah, well, then are you able to talk to Menway?
From time to time, yes.
Do you know any way to gain his favor?
For others to gain his favor. Do you mean?
Yes, I talked to Veindus's goddess, and I'm trying to. Well, as you know, I don't have any magical abilities as a dwarf. I don't know why. I just wasn't born with them. But after seeing everything that's been going on and everything with my brother, and Darebog's just gonna like quickly sum up everything that happened to his brother, just like basically everything, like in like a couple sentences, just to speed this all up. And so I was thinking that maybe if I could figure out a way to learn the magic of the gods, it might help me get my brother back.
Dwarves have dysfunctional families. I've come to learn this.
Well, the thing is he's not himself, and he had a ring on his finger, and his veins were dark around the area on his hand, and I think there's something controlling him more than his own mind thinking.
The corruption can do that. I don't know how to cure such a thing. I think only the Valar know. But they didn't create it. That I know. But Manwë, he cherishes all his people. If you wish to be blessed by him, I do not know the ways of going about it to learn such things or to be chosen. I would have to ask Tearwalk.
Please do, and take your time. It's not going to be a rush. We might be leaving today, depending on what the council said, or tomorrow. But anything that could help, and like I said, take your time. It might be a minute before we get back.
I'll do what I can and inform you of such decisions.
Thank you.
Older emerges from the bog.
And Devar's gonna look at Ursa and go, "Are you gonna be accompanying us on this, or are you staying back as the commander?"
I'll be staying with my men. The Tag. I have told the council that no matter what they're doing, that we will be heading north for your distraction. As I know what you say is the truth, and I've been with you. And if it is true darkness up there, then I will do my part. So
Well,
they all will be traveling north in the morning.
then I'm proud to be having a chance to travel with you again for a short amount of time.
I mean, sorry, he didn't say morning. He said night.
Night. Okay, yeah. Well, then I was still just gonna say the same thing. It's gonna be an honor traveling with you again, even if it's for a little bit of time.
So do you have? I was going to come and inform the group. They are off to get the troops ready right now, as the orcs they come out during the night. The only reason they came out during the day before is the clouds came south. There's clouds over there above the mountains. But you said that you wanted to possibly draw them out, then they wouldn't come out during the day, as there's no clouds left in the eastern moors of the north. So night is the best time for the distraction.
Aye, that does make sense.
So what is the plan, dear book?
Well, we'll travel along, and Darebog's gonna reach into his bag and pull out his map and lay it out on the table. It's like, well, we'll follow this road going northwest here, and once we get to about this area here, we'll will split up with you guys having more of a focus on you because, well, you're a massive army, and with us being a small group, if we break away, the chances of us being seen are a lot lower.
Right. 2 hours, Deerborg. We'll meet at the gates. We will travel together again.
Thereby, will just get a big smile on his face and bow and say, "Thank you, Master Asai." And Derbog goes to run to the tavern to let everybody else know.
Alright. Meanwhile, at the tavern, you're all there. Does anyone want to do anything at the tavern?
I need a drink.
Yeah, Oldor just wants to see what everybody did
You
that
little
day.
fuck.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
I think so. Revan, you hear that?
I would
Yeah,
have
what'd you
sent off
do today,
the
Revan?
note to the guild before we came here.
Yep.
You know, just the usual, preparing for our journey.
Can I roll an insight to see if I can tell if he's
I
lying?
made some flower crowns.
Yes, you can. You can roll a deceit too, Revan.
I mean, what would
Yeah.
Please
make
tell
you
me
think
that
that he
Revan is
was
still wearing
lying?
the flower crown.
Yeah.
Need to log in here again.
Apparently, I'm not
I
allowed
pulled
to have a
Foundry up on
background.
my phone because I got sick of waiting for it to
You
load on my
can.
computer.
You can. Sorry, I'm on like 2 different computers here, so it appears that I'm not paying attention because I'm actually trying to roll on this computer, and just having one monitor is so lame, guys. I don't know how you do it.
Man,
I have two
I feel like I
55
get called lame
inch.
every
I
session
got
now.
3, so yeah.
I just
You got
recently got
3.
2.
Good man.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have 3
So-
soon.
So why are you lying to us? What are you lying about?
Yeah, why are you
It-
lying to me,
Is
dude?
he
Why are you
is he
Yeah.
telling
lying?
me?
I don't know
I
if that's
thought
really
Hold
a
on, hold
lie.
on. Hey, lie to
Uh,
me. Lie to me. Give me.
He-
Roll me a
he's
deceit. See if he rolls
inside.
it. Let's see if he lies or not.
Inside he's go. If he passes, then he'll know that you're not telling the whole truth. It's not just lying.
Hmm.
So
he's lying
did
by
you
omission.
roll? You don't
Insight.
see.
That's not. It's not a deceit.
No, it's not but it's you're not telling the whole truth.
It's about an
You gotta
influence.
lie
Would
to
that be an
me.
influence?
No.
What would it be?
You're trying to hide.
It's not.
You're trying to mask it. It's still deceit. You're trying to deceive him because you're not telling him the whole thing. You're not answering his question to the full truth.
Oh, that was weak.
Like I obviously don't think too much. Oh shit!
Does-
So does that make it
it doesn't-
one grade
no.
easier? One
No,
grade
no,
easier? Huh?
No, you can't lie and you can't tell that he's lying. So
No.
you believe him.
Ah, son of a bitch. All right. Okay.
Woodbrand's going
Well.
to be
Oh well. That'll. We'll just see what
buying
happens in the
beer.
future. You know.
Did you just go
I
from
think-
one plaid to another? Locky.
Yeah, what am I listening to?
You can never have too many plaids, dude.
Like,
I learned that in
Mood.
Wisconsin.
if you take that shirt off, I'll give you.
Get a little hot in here.
Like,
You know.
Oh, hold on. Let me slip into something more comfortable, Gallus.
Yeah. Right. Just your bodysuit. Here we go. There it is.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Bringing the bodysuit in. Let's go.
There we go. That's
Hey, we did this.
Locky's like, I'm not committing to that bit. Now, meanwhile,
I
I'm
like.
tell me what you want off, Daddy.
I like to keep a little bit of mystery.
Fuck that.
That's a different tier of the Patreon.
Look, you can see the farmer's tan. How I bet you feel special now.
Oh gosh,
What
that
it-
is
open
that's a
door.
sexy farm.
All right, continue with the role play in the tavern.
Are we all there?
What's
I'm
going
just-
on?
I'm just drinking myself
Chilling at the
into
tavern,
oblivion,
waiting
getting
for
ready for this
nightfall.
trip.
Did you want to do Woodbrand? Did you want to do anything for the day with the Adventurers Guild?
I took that.
You took that
Thingy
quest.
Bob. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't talked to anybody about that, so I actually should probably talk to someone. Probably Revan, honestly. I gotta find it though. Journal?
Is Revan in the Adventurers Guild?
Nope.
No, he's not, but I think he'd be interested in this. Where'd you I know you sent it to me, Locky, but I don't
Yeah. So
know.
look in the journal section. Look under player characters, and then Woodbrand. It says Mercenary Guild contracts.
Ah, yes, I got it. Nope, that's not it. So I'm gonna go up to or not Revan. Fucking asshole, he's not even here.
Who?
what's his
Eridor?
name?
Oh, Aerodor.
Yeah.
Katie's play. No, Devil's playing Aerodor.
I'm playing him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go up to Eridor and be like, "Hey, buddy."
Eridor just sitting there with a
What do you
glass.
want?
What's up,
Meanwhile,
Woodbranch?
I'm like 3 beers in. Okay, like I'm already I'm getting there.
Drinking before
Yeah,
we're
he's
supposed to be
peeking.
heading out.
He's peeking. Peeking.
Yeah. It's like, hey man,
Eridor's gonna look at Woodbrand and just be like, Master Woodbrand, I might not be so keen to drink too much because we might be heading out tonight.
well, and that's fine. I'm not gonna get absolutely plastered, but I do need something to prepare me for the bullshit that we're gonna have ahead of us. But I do have a question for you, or actually, I guess I should say, an opportunity if you're interested.
Eridor just raises his eyebrow at you.
I'm going to pull out the like the quest thing. I'm gonna put it in front of him. Now, it does say here that the Iron Company got some intelligence about an Easterling commander. Basically, what's going on is he's been leading some raids against some innocent people. They just want him dead. But my thought process is, why don't we just kill the whole group and get 500 gold? Like, that seems reasonable. Like, if they're raiding against, like, innocent people, they can't be that good to begin with, right? So, like, just fucking kill them all.
Eridor's gonna look at him, look at the
That's
paper, be like, I remember an Easterling we had in our group. What was his name again? Him and his friend? Nah, I can't remember. It doesn't even matter. He's probably dead in those tunnels somewhere. I mean, if we run into them and we kill him, then I guess we could claim the bounty.
Excuse me. Well, here's
But
the problem. Here's the problem, right? So his base of operations is in the shadowy mountains near the rift of Nurzgashu in Angmar. So technically speaking, it's not even close to where we're going. But I figure if I can get you signed on, it won't be too long to get the others signed on. And once we're done with this bullshit, we're gonna have to go north again at some point. Well, you motherfucker!
Eridor's face is going to get like a little bit white and be like, I don't want to really go that far north. There's
Well,
there's supposed to be more things up there that I don't really think we should be going
look,
towards.
I don't want to fuck with anything other than this. And think about it, 500 gold? Like, I could get really fucking drunk off of 500 gold.
Eridor's like,
Like,
Woodbrand. If we run into him, we will do something. But
okay.
unless you go run into him, I'm not risking my life. Nor, and he's going to point at each of these people in order. I'm not going to risk Feindus's life, Revan's life, and my life. And then he's going to like do like a wave around with his finger,
Like a
like wherever
helicopter.
wherever Darebog's life is, just for 500 gold for a dude that's in we don't know where exactly. So if we run into him and we kill him, we'll
Devil,
claim the bounty.
did you see what I sent?
In general.
No, in the game.
Oh,
Up-
oh crap. I accidentally left the game.
You,
My computer did a my computer did a fucky wucky.
tell me when you're back
How
in,
did
because
I know you were going to say that word?
this could
Lucky.
influence what you're going to say, because you haven't been playing his character, so you don't know this.
Well, he told me a little bit
Look.
about something like in person. Like I know something about his thing.
Look, all
That's
I'm
why
saying,
that's why I said his face got a little white.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'll send you the
I'm
whole thing so you understand.
I'm just
Tell me when you're in.
saying, right?
All right,
Like,
yeah, I'm in now.
500 gold could do a lot for this party. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't necessarily want to be rich, right? Like, I don't care about gold, let's be honest. But, like, that's a lot of beer.
I know how to get a lot of
All right,
gold.
Eridor's gonna look at him. Eridor's just gonna look and be like, all right. I think I have. Thinking back, I might have to go that direction. If, and I mean if, we run into him, we'll kill him and collect the bounty. But again, I don't want to risk the couple people that I actually really like still here, just for that gold, because we could die up there.
Yeah, but like, what if it's a Hydra situation? If you cut off the head, it's just going to cause more problems. Wouldn't it make more sense just to fucking kill all of them? Like, I'm not arguing your point. Like, I obviously don't know what's up there, right? But like,
Are you texting Josh?
Yeah.
he's like, Woodred's trying to rope you into something, and like, I need to know what to do.
He's like, does it involve money? Derborg, yeah,
Yes.
I'm in.
Yeah. Look, right? And we can just focus on killing the one guy. But think long term, man. If you just kill the one guy, they're just going to find another leader. And he might be worse than the guy who's in charge now. If we fucking kill them all, there's no one left that we have to worry about, right? Problem solved.
Can I hear this?
Again, if we run into him, and he attacks, we'll kill him and claim the bounty. But if we don't run into him, then we're not doing it.
Okay. That's fine. Fine.
Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
So at this point, Deadbolt comes back.
Much better.
Darebug like busts the door open. Hold on.
You
Darebug
bust
busts
the
the
door
door open and goes, guys. How long did it take me to get there, Lucky?
From up there, you're a dwarf. 20 minutes.
Well, I do have a high athletics though, and
15.
endurance.
15
All right.
minutes.
All right, so I bust down the door. I was like, guys, they're leaving in about. He like looks around, like tries to see if there's like a clock anywhere, or anything. He's like, they're leaving about an hour and a half.
Dearborn, can I convince you to do something for 500 gold?
Darebug, like as you're saying that, Darebug's already running towards his room, stops, looks, and says, "Maybe talk about it later." Grabs his bag and leaves.
Who else in the Adventurers Guild?
Then as Darebug runs out,
Aerodor.
Darebug runs out. He turns around and says, "They'll be at the gate," and then he runs back out again.
All right, what do we need to do to get ready? Who needs to go grab stuff?
All right,
I'm
mount
gonna
up.
take a nap.
Aerodon finishes his drink with his commanders and tells them, right, assemble the men out the front. The commanders finish their drink and they bow and salute, and they go off and go off to grab their men, and then turns back to you guys. Aerodon, get all your supplies that you need, and we'll regather at the front gate. It's time.
Older was gonna grab Ariadon real quick and ask him if Elva can stay in the stables here for safekeeping.
You ask Aerodon.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you can probably ask the Hobbit has been very generous to us. I'm sure he'll let us. And at that point, Alva does come back and onto your shoulder.
Elfie.
Oh, you mean Elfie?
Alfie, sorry. Alfie
Elva.
comes up.
Elva
Yeah.
on Oldor's shoulder would be interesting.
Fucking ease and A's. So Alfie comes back and then lands on your shoulder.
Oh. Oh. Hello, little one. And then Uldor will just like sit there and ask him. I don't know. Can I guess I thought like I thought I like went into like his body and actually
Yeah,
physically
you like see through
I think that's
the
yeah, like I see
eyes.
through him.
Yeah,
and
you
then
see
the
through his
spell,
eyes.
and then the spell ends.
Okay.
Once he comes back to you, because you take mental control of it, so you're like inside it. You're like a wag, and you come back, and then you come out of like a more concentrated thing, and
Yeah.
you know. So what you saw? Let me roll.
Everybody pay attention.
All right. So you went north, and the northern plains of the Esamors was pretty barren of life. Um, there's towns up there, ruined towns. There was movement in them. That Alfie saw people moving, humans and elves and dwarves moving just
Hmm.
randomly in some of the towns. Went off further north and saw lights, fire in the mountains, like not too far in, not at the base, but not too far in. She didn't go up the mountain; she just went to the mountain and then back. So she saw some flames up in the mountains, like in little valleys and crevices, and walls. Come back, and then there's some abandoned towns, and then there was that one town with the random walking of things around. And she also saw, yeah, that still beats it. Yep, she also saw that just flocks of birds around,
What kind of birds exactly?
just blackbirds.
Just blackbirds, like spyish blackbirds.
Uh, just
Would I
blackbirds.
just blackbirds? They're not like spies or anything for any type of evil
Uh, you wouldn't know any of that.
evils.
Just
I wouldn't
blackbirds.
know. Okay, just birds. All right, sounds good. Anything else? Any big dragons or
No,
big
nothing.
creatures of any kind? No. Okay. All right, and then I reiterate that the entire group. Hopefully, everybody took that in with the.
So we should avoid towns.
Well, they're humans and elves. I think we'll be fine.
Lockie, did you see my message I just
I
sent you?
don't. I think if I understand it right, the towns in the north do not like the civilized peoples. If I remember from what
Well, we
people have
can be
told me.
barbaric too.
She kind of looks at your clothes and just kind of goes, "You may wish to put on something different if you're trying to convince them as such." I mean, we can all put on something a bit more ragged. I mean, I have clothes stained in blood, but again, if we're trying to convince them that we're not from civilized areas, um, we may wish to appear as such, as though we have been in the woods.
Not a bad idea. Grab me a
Look,
pair of shears.
I can get you guys really grubby if you want me to. Like, it's not that hard.
I love the
Is this Woodbrand or Wadbrand?
How many drinks have I had?
4.
Well, 4? No, not Wad Brand yet. It's teetering on the edge. Like, it's
It's
got
not
that
like
slight. Yeah, it's
not
got
like
the slight
PG dirty.
innuendo,
Yeah,
but like,
oh
yeah.
god. He's got multi-personality
But not full
disorder,
force, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
After he gets
What are
a
you
couple
doing?
I mean,
drinks in him, he
No,
it's like a
so
Jacqueline
fucking
Hyde thing.
Famous and I were joking, and she's like, "Yeah, when you took the Witcher thing, like, it's not like you're the same Wit brand." And I'm like, "What brand it is?"
Yeah,
It
right.
just it
Yeah,
only
there you
comes
go.
out when he's drinking, though.
Mhm.
God.
Uh,
Yeah, no,
so
we could. They're like the woods are right there, man. Like we could go get in the mud, lather it up. Like you'll look legit, right? They won't
I think we need to
suspect
hunt
anything.
some animals, get some skins.
Yeah.
Get some skins.
Aridon
Fur.
spikes up and goes, "What about the animals? We're leaving them behind."
I
Yeah,
thought
I'll
that
be
was a
leaving
man.
Elva behind.
Oh,
I
Grab
don't
what I
want to
need.
leave
I mean, we
oatmeal, but
could. Can't
I
we
don't
just
want to,
bring
but if we're
them?
going into the mountains,
yeah.
Guess it
unless
depends on what the armor's doing.
Ariadon can promise a safe return of our animals,
I wouldn't even trust that because it's the mountains and you don't know what the fuck we're
Yeah.
running into up there.
So mountains
rather-
with no paths.
Not to mention the mountains. I don't think oxen typically like to climb rocks.
What if
Well,
we got
But
a
I could
goat?
be wrong. I've never had one.
We could leave
Well,
them
it's
with the
like
army,
with-
but it depends on what the army
With
is doing.
oatmeal, I don't want her to get hurt any more than what she already is. Like, because
Perhaps Ariadon could.
stupid fucking hobbit.
Yeah, maybe Ariadon could give us some loners up into the mountain
Stupid fucking hobbit.
that are smart, that can run back, or maybe he can bring a.
I mean,
Borrow us
we could
a
probably
guy.
ride horses until we split off with the army.
Yeah.
Aridon
So are we giving?
says that it's only a day's walk to the mountains. Horses would. We're moving at night. Horses will be make us more spottable.
Weren't there?
I think Deerborg has said that we can make it there by walking, and if we don't want to be spotted, especially if we're going at night, it'd be better to stealth.
But can't goblins and orcs
Eridor
and all
just-
the dirty things see it better at night
Yes,
and come
the-
out in the middle of the night?
The horses will not allow us to sneak into the
Mm.
crevices and hills and stuff.
Eridor just stands up and goes and just says, "Well, I'm gonna go get my stuff off my horse. If anybody needs something on their animals, let's go get it now."
Yeah, Oldor's
Yeah.
gonna go with them.
So change your sheets. Whatever's not on your sheet and it's on the horse or thing, it's not going to be on your sheet. And even if you say you forgot,
I don't have access to Eridor's sheet, so someone else will have to do it.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Gonna go as well.
Also, as Eridor's walking out, he also turns on and says, "Also, he looks directly at Woodbrand. We are going up there, getting what we need." And as he says that, he looks at Feindus, and then we're leaving. And then he just walks out, like no other.
Why
words,
was
just
that
walks right
directed
out.
at me?
And me.
He was looking at Woodbrand because Woodbrand asked for the bounty thing. He was looking at Feindus because we're
That's
getting
further.
Feindus' file.
That's further north than what we are, so I'm not worried about it right now. That's like way further north.
Well, yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying we're getting Feindus' father, and that's it.
Yeah, no, I don't care about anything else right now. That's why I wanted to do it after we finished. If we have to go north, like
Yeah,
isn't there a time frame on which I have to do these, Locky?
Nah.
Oh, I thought there was. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna stress too much about it, but I would like to get it done sooner rather than later. But I do understand that we have priorities here.
Guilds can have the contract's not exclusive. Anyone can take it. So the only time frame is if another person does it for you.
Will I know if it's been done first? Like, do they send things out, or do we just figure it out?
They'll let everyone in the office know. So when you come back,
okay.
The only way, if you're out in the field, the only way you'll know is that you'll find out that he's dead.
I don't want to Capri Sun, buddy. You can put it in the fridge.
All
I
right.
want a Capri Sun.
Does anyone else want to do anything before you head to the gate?
Talk to Odolph real quick.
Okay.
So,
Hey, Odolph.
Well, buddy,
how's it going?
Are there any valuable metals in Angmar?
Do I know that, Locky?
Yep. Let me just go get it.
Let me go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Technically, if you look at the ore sheet, the only thing in Angmar is star metal, which is 10,000 gold pieces per 1 pound.
If you can find it.
Agree, yeah.
how do we tell if it's on my horse or not? Oh, wait.
Odolph, you got a chisel or something like that, or a pickaxe that you're bringing with to get those.
You could
those
find
gems?
adamant in the really north section near Cannon Dome because there is a volcano there. Ding 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 ding. I'm just going through it because I don't know it off by heart. No. So adamant.
I think if you search the word Angmar, the only thing that pops up is star metal.
What guitar are you gonna play? Do you need
Also, there's other
the different mountains.
different mountains and stuff and volcanoes and stuff. So I'm just going through checking that besides the star metal. No, not that.
Where is Oatmeal and like the equipment on her?
It's oatmeal. Do I have oatmeal in there? If we go here and we go player
I
animals,
used to be able to see it, but
oatmeal's here. It's in the player
Oh, no.
animal section. And I
Anyway.
think it'd be
If we have the opportunity, I'd like to go mining with you.
player
I
animals.
can't really help you mine, but I can give you a boost, like a
Well-
morale boost.
I will say I would enjoy some mining. The only issue would be transportation of goods, seeing as we will not have our mounts.
We don't have to get. Well, we're not going to get anything huge.
Make sure to
It's
bring
large
rations.
quantities.
God forbid you don't bring
Sorry, I thought
rations.
I was
Don't
muted.
expect me to feed you.
Well,
Can't say
dwarf-
anything, Odor. You're not Odor. You're not there.
Dwarfine's still there too. Dwarfine is up there as well.
Okay. So, and then
So there's a
whatever we find, we can either split the profit or we can split number of items depending on what we find. And
So
extract.
I'm taking my backpack with me. We're gonna be in the mountains. I'm just leaving my coin purse with oatmeal.
Oh,
You're leaving your
Lockie.
money on a horse?
I mean,
Before
unless
I
someone
go-
wants to put it in the fucking bag of holding and just leave and like label
Oh,
it.
I gotta
Wood
put.
brand.
Better.
Yo, I gotta.
Yeah, there we
Owl
go. The
bag.
bag of holding. This is what we
I
need.
Put it in the bag.
I need to
Go to
put
the
this
bag.
in
I'm
the
sure
bag of
Arador would
holding.
not
Go to
mind
the
more
bag.
money being in the bag of
Look,
holding.
Yes.
No.
Put
I'm
it in
going
the
to
bag.
label this shit wood brands.
It
As
doesn't
you guys
matter.
are as you guys are talking, Eridor comes back as you're saying that and says, "Any money that gets put in the bag of holding goes to the entire group."
Whoa,
Let's
whoa!
go.
We
We
all
can
have
put our.
access to it.
Odor's gonna take these big long skis and be like, I need to put these in there.
Yeah.
Hey,
They're
I
like
can
they're literally like
do-
6 feet tall, 7 feet tall.
Listen,
Eridor
Yeah.
just opens the bag.
I have a question for Locky. How am I gonna
Yeah.
label the stuff that's in the bag of holding that's mine on the
So
sheet, Locky?
on your sheet when it says equipment, up in the top left where it says
Yeah.
storage,
How do I add a new storage thing?
there's a plus sign to the
Oh,
right of the
there.
storage
Okay.
button. So
I found a
add
better way
storage.
of doing it.
Bag
So
of
if you have your animal pulled up, you can just click and drag over to it, but
Well,
then you
or-
still have to delete it.
Or no, just remember this: anything that was on your animal, just know, because it's not going to weigh anything anyway. Just know it's in the bag of holding.
Can I put
Or,
my
I'm just
or
putting
backpack-
it-
add a
I'm
bag
just-
of holding.
How do I know if I have rations?
Can I
It
put?
would, you would have them in your inventory.
Can I literally
I didn't
put
know
every?
I
Can I
needed
put
to
my
have rations.
backpack in the bag of holding?
Can,
You can.
Oh,
But
I
what
noticed
should
that.
Let's just do that. Let's put everybody's backpack into the bag of holding. This can't go wrong.
That's a
My
terrible.
Yeah,
backpack's
this
already
can't go
in
wrong.
there.
I'll hold on to my backpack just
listen.
in case.
It has to go to Eridor's sheet because it calculates the encumbrance. So he knows a certain amount it will break. So you have to drag your shit to Eridor.
Oh, if Eridor knows that, Eridor's just to keep in the bag closed. He's like, no, like you guys carry your own shit. This is for important stuff.
All right, before
Yeah,
we
this-
skis
and
are
this-
important,
And
dude.
these things aren't important.
And what he does, he reaches into the bag, pulls out a gold coin, flips the coin in the air, opens the bag, lets it land in the bag, and then just walks away.
I need to get rations.
I have like 3, so I should probably get some myself.
Eridor then looks over at Phaedus
before
and
we leave, we
Revan.
need to go get
Did you take the Sendelian back, Phaedus?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. I'm like, why is this in
Did
my
I?
thing? I have no idea.
Put it on my sheet in case I didn't.
Here's
looks
your
at
thing.
Thank you. What does it
Eridor
do?
looks at Phaedus and Revan like, well, I say we start heading to the gate. Better to not miss the entire army that's defending our asses for the first leg of the journey.
1 minute. Lockie, if I look around, do I see Varia in the city? Or in the tavern anywhere?
Yep, he's in the exact same spot that he is every night watching you.
Alright, Phaedus
That's
is gonna
not
go
creepy.
over to... It's my brother, so...
Oh, okay. That's less creepy, yeah.
My brother, I mean...
Eridor's more talkative when it's played by Kyle.
No, he said watching you, and all I could think was one brand being like, I'm gonna get that shit.
yeah,
Only
no.
a matter of time.
Venus is gonna go over to Varia and be like, I'm not sure if Anorthian told you the plan, but we're about to head out. I don't know what your plan is, but I'm guessing you're gonna be working with him on something. But I wanted to come and give you a hug before I left.
Hey, you see him get his he unsheaths like halfway his sword, looks at it, sheathes it back, his dagger, takes it out, looks at it, puts it back, he makes his straps go tighter on his backpack and everything, and he says, "Yes, you're off to find father. Let's go."
Mhm.
Hey!
Oh, you're coming with us.
Of
Venus
course.
just gives him a big hug, and she's like, "All right."
I'm bringing my flint and tinder because something tells me we're gonna need it.
And he walks up. He walks you back to the table. He walks up to Revan, and he says, "Well, it's time to fight side by side together again, and we'll see who can keep my sister, and we'll see who can keep my sister the safest." And he puts his arm out. And says, "Take yours."
So this might not be the smartest thing, but I'm putting on all my winter equipment now before we leave. So you've got Woodbrand just like coming down the stairs, just
Lucky.
like,
Lucky.
Use your stay warm, let it just get warm.
Arador's gonna lean over towards who's he gonna lean over? He's gonna lean over towards fuck, who would be the best person to do this? He's gonna lean over towards just Feindus and be like, "Don't worry, if they start competing too much, I'll keep you safe." And then just starts walking out the building.
God damn!
Oh. Yeah, he shakes your hand,
I've got
Revan,
Woodbrand in the
with
distance, get off my turf!
with a smirk on his face, and he pulls out like he's got on his chest. There's like a leather like square, and then he grabs his dagger, and he makes like two columns, and he puts an R on one and a V on another, and he says, "Right, the most kills wins," and he heads out.
Wait, hold on. Woodbrand sees it, has no idea what the context is, and goes, "Are we taking bets?"
He just keeps going.
Venus just leans over to Woodbrand and she's like, I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet.
This seems
You
like a
really
great
have no
opportunity
idea.
to make money.
You really have no idea.
Arador just thinks to himself, "You better put an A on there because that number's gonna trump everybody else."
Varia has a special ability, just like some of you got special abilities. He is able to, if he's within 2 to 5 meters of, up to 5 meters of somebody, he can take a hit or block for that person.
Oh.
So the only thing I moved over was glass vials, so I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
Just on your sheet, just label it. What are you trying to do?
No, I was just making the comment that the only thing I've put on oatmeal is glass vials. I'm taking literally everything else.
Okay, yeah. Make sure your sheet's all up to thing.
Where can I go get rations? Because I need to do that quickly before we leave.
Yeah, don't want to starve, huh?
I have a question. Can we have somebody carrying like all the food? Somebody carrying like all the fucking camp, so we kind of like.
Well, like we did
I know
originally.
someone who can cook.
Can we
I
just
do
do
know
rations
someone
and
who
die?
can cook. Hey,
I can cook.
You probably want to put like rations and stuff in the bag of holding.
I'm willing
Yeah,
to donate all
that's
my
probably
food to the bag
Yeah,
of holding.
I'll donate.
I'm gonna keep it in my backpack
Sorry?
just in case. You know
I-
what
I-
happens with the bag of
I
holding
got a
goes.
cooking
You got
pot. I
backup
got
guy.
a cooking pot. I can
Hang on,
donate to.
hang on. In the player notes section, okay. If you want to put it in the bag of holding, write what you want to put in the bag of holding in that section, and Dearborn, you go ahead and just react with it with like a Y if you're putting it in there, or a no, and then you'll have to and then whatever you put in there, we'll go through and put it in there.
I guess Arador doesn't like how I'm playing him because he keeps like putting threats in the chat.
Does he?
That's just Arador. He actually messaged me and said, "No, it's you or no one else." He's like, "Nobody else is allowed to play Arador," and I said, "It's fine. Just let him try." I said, "It's fine. Just let him do it."
Hold on.
Shotgun loaded with righteous intent.
So go ahead and put that in the bag of holding. Dearbug, you go ahead, yes or no it, and then what we'll do is I'll give everybody access to everyone's sheet, and you just drag it over. Okay, so we'll just do that as soon. But while you guys are doing that, does anyone else want to do anything before you head out to the gates?
Yeah, I need to talk to
Yes,
Severus real quick.
Severus?
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to go get rations.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Work out this amazing deal.
Well, hold on. Are we just
for
putting all of our
myself.
rations into stuff?
if you want whatever you want to put in the bag of holding, go ahead and scroll down in the Discord to player notes, and there's a channel called Bag of Holding. Write
okay.
exactly what you want to put in there, the ENC, everything that you so that Dearborn can look at it and go, okay, I can fit that, I can fit that. No, not
Yeah.
this. Okay, and how much you want.
Yeah, once
Alright.
everybody types everything, just type in one giant long thing of just this item. It's this ENC for this much.
Yeah.
Just do that as one giant long list, and then I'll see what I can all fit.
All right. And Nisha and Aristor, you guys good?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. And you guys ready? All right.
Let's
Uh,
go.
going over to Severus's house. Dearborg is heading there, and so is who is Oldor. So you see each other. You see each other walking that way together, and you head over there. There's the candle light in the window. It's evening now. And you knock on the door, and he opens it. He goes, "Darlings, welcome. Come in, come in. I've got the tea on the stove, and I've got a little bit of honey this time. It'll be beautiful. Come, come."
Beautiful
Thank
cum.
you. We'll go and
No
we'll
Wad brand.
sit
Bad Wad
down.
brand.
And he starts pouring you all the tea and says,
Tea
"Now
time.
what can I do for you today?"
Darebug just sits there, sips his tea, and says, "Well, we're heading out."
Yeah, but before we do, though, I actually had a question. I know that we kind of have a pre-arrangement of providing you goods for resale in our quests. I was just wondering if there's any mode of transportation that we could get those goods to you in a more efficient way. However, by doing this, I would, I was just wondering if you would be up to possibly providing us with of course, it would be, you know, kind of expensive, obviously, on your end, if you'd be willing to provide us with the mark spell, perhaps, so we would be able to portal the goods directly into your storage locker. Or to a rock of some kind that might be nearby that, you could have a squire procure on a
Darebug,
set of a time.
Darebug just stops you in the middle of that. That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
Darebug just looks at Odolph and like, one, the boulder teleport spell only works for a boulder within your sight at a certain distance. If from what I can remember from Nisha saying, and two, Mark would only work if it was on a boulder, and even then, Nisha would have to learn that spell also. So I don't know how exactly it would work mixed, but for it to work, we would have to consult Nisha.
I have an idea. Might be crazy enough to work. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. It was just a thought. Unless you might have a better idea, Cerberus. I just tried to figure out how we could try to streamline the process of reselling goods. Everybody wins.
You're just having a look at what you're saying there. 2 seconds.
Basically,
Oh,
as
you
long as
got
you
the-
mark a boulder that's nearby, and you know the portal spell, you basically cast it onto that, and you're able to basically portal to that rock no matter where you are because of the mark.
So he goes, "Well, actually, darling," and he strokes your beard, Dearborg. What Mark does, and I've seen this in the past, right? I've been privy to many things in my travels. You tag an object with a mystical sigil, so that it may be located or summoned, or even targeted by another spell without being in the range of the caster's perception, darling. It's quite good, really, with what Oldor's wanting to do. So it could work, yes.
But of course, it would come at a cost to you, of course. But it would be able to allow us to streamline the process of returning goods to you for resale and save us the trip of having to run back constantly.
Oh, I think it's
Being
a
able to
wonderful
refill your
idea.
inventories. Yes.
Yes, I think it's a wonderful idea, and that we both profit from it. Yes, yes. Now, as soon as I get a mark spell, I will keep that, and I think I had one. Yes, but unfortunately, I sold that. And they're hard to come by. So, if you find one, send it on this way. or use it. You'll have to be back here to use it. But if I find one, I will let you know, darling.
Wonderful. Sounds great. Just thought I would ask.
Oh, it's a beautiful idea. Thank you so much for engaging in this wonderful relationship that we have together.
Yes, of course. And he's gonna take a sip of tea.
It's very sweet.
Their bug's gonna look at Severus and be like, well, if we end up, if I wanted to give you something, and Darebog like hands him 2 envelopes, and says, if I don't make it back alive, send this one to the Timeless Builders for me in the Blue Mountains, and then this one is for you if I don't make it back alive.
Uldor's
Right.
gonna kick in. Don't worry, I'll bring him back for you.
Oh, thank you, darling. It's a better world with the deerbog in it, and I'm sure you know that.
So cute. I love them.
Oh.
Do you have time for one of our sessions, dear?
Darebog looks outside. Is like,
Uldor kind of looked at him a little bit.
I think we only have an hour before we leave.
Now it's plenty of time.
Is that enough?
Can I post that picture?
I don't know. I
Ricky.
think we only had about 15 minutes. But if you want to wait an hour, you can. You know.
No,
We're heading
it doesn't. No, because we had an hour and 45 minutes when I got to the shop, and it didn't take that long to get to Severus's shop. To the thing, so it's probably like an hour and a half to an hour. I'm guessing, right, Lockie?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
You need 3 minutes.
Where do you?
Ding 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 ding.
I hate you, Brad.
Maui? Yes.
Did you not hear Nigel after I said that?
I
No.
didn't.
She said,
an
so did you.
hour. He says an hour is plenty of time for some quality time.
So what do you do in sessions? Just wondering.
Would you like to watch? Darebog looks over at Odor and just like Darebog grabs Odor and is like, no, seriously, I want you to see what it is so that everybody stops thinking it's something else.
Oh god.
And
So
he
you want me to watch?
This isn't helping your case.
He
Yeah,
comes
right.
around to you, Aldor, and
Yeah.
you're sitting down. He puts his hands on your thing. He says, "Darling, it's a sensual thing, but a lovely thing. Sit down and be amazed." And he puts his hands over and rubs your back, and then he gets a table and he just goes whoosh, and slices everything off the table. And he grabs you, Dearborg, and just starts undressing you.
Oh god.
And he chucks you on this table,
Let's
face
see what
first,
happens.
head over the side, and he goes back and he goes, "Now you wait right there." And just say you got a Dearborg over. You got your tea in your hand, old or everything else is
God, yeah,
brushed
I know,
off.
right? They're shaking.
Dearborg in there with just his underwear on, the loincloth, walks into the back, brings back all these oils, and just starts lathering Dearborg up with all these oils.
Fucking naked dwarf, yeah, just lathering him up. Yeah.
And then he just starts massaging into all these crevices on Dearborg.
What do you mean crevices? Darebog's a fucking brick wall.
There's crevices. You could be cut.
Hi, Josh.
And then you start to see his hands start to glow, Aldor, and
His hands?
his hands are glowing, and he's massaging away, and every crevice, like he essentially goes over the butt, lifts up the loincloth, goes over the butt, and then down those strong legs and the thumb. It gets really nothing crosses the line, but it gets on the line. If you know what I mean.
Oh man, that seems pretty crossy the lining to me.
Every time it gets like on the line, you see all of Darebog's muscles tense up.
and every time you do that, he goes, "Now, darling, you have to relax for this to work," and he gives you a cheeky slap on the bum. Oh, darling, just relax. All those beautiful little muscles.
You think he gets off more from the teasing than anything else? Like he doesn't need the physical bullshit. He just wants him to tense the fuck up, and that's what gets him the fuck off.
Severus find a guy to lick his finger and put it up his butt.
and, and after that hour of that, and then he turns you over and does all your front, under
Oh
the
my
loincloth
god!
and everything, and
Happy
then
ending?
at the end, there's a slight glow of Deerborg, and then that dissipates. So now, Deerborg, you. Let me just read this. How much power does he have?
You have to relax for it to work. That's all I can see whenever he says that.
Oh God.
Okay, so
Josh is
he
hiding
is
behind a
going to.
tree.
Who the
So-
fuck gave Carp permission to play Eridor? That's what I
So
want.
you need to write this down. You need to write this down.
I got it.
He said he was gonna play Eridor.
Because remember it's temporary. You can have, and he's going to give you, because he wants you to be safe. He's going to give you 3 con.
Aw.
Ooh. Daddy like you.
Still healed. All right.
Shoulders into it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Until you're healed in any way, and he says there. That should keep you a bit safer. Now Eddie goes, Aldor, if you want, when you come back, if you survive, maybe we can have a bit of sessions together.
Perhaps. Only time will tell.
And he just gets a little bit of oil and just goes behind your shirt and just gives you a little rub.
Yeah. Ooh. Hits the spot.
Yeah, this would have gone very bad if this
Yeah.
would have been what he showed Feindus.
All right.
Lock, when are you just gonna stick it in, man? This has been going on long enough.
I'm gonna give you a.
Beautiful. All right. They send you off on your way to the front gate, and everyone's got your stuff. Your sheets are all done.
No, I still need to go get rations.
And so
Eridor, my
go ahead,
backpack's in the bag of holding, isn't it?
Yes,
you go
it
over and
is.
ask. You go over and ask.
You mean our bag of holding? Everybody's. Just share it with everybody.
Our bag.
I
It's
said
our bag. Our bag.
I
of holding.
literally said, listen, the second I said the money in the bag becomes everybody, nobody wanted to put money in there. It was Eridor's
Hey,
way
I
to
put
not
my
have
money
anybody
in there.
put money in there.
I mean,
no, you didn't.
Our money. Our money. Sorry.
It's
Who said they
mine.
were gonna
It should
label
be
their
mine.
shit?
It came to
It's
me.
our money. Our money.
Josh is like at a wedding and he ran off into the woods to do some job. Like
No,
he's
the
got his
wedding's going
trees.
on over there.
Yeah, he's hiding behind a tree.
Maybe
Yeah, I am.
under a table with a headphone in, just being like, okay, I'm
Listen,
here.
that bag and that money is mine. It came to me. It is mine.
It's gonna disappear one day.
Yeah.
Don't be sharing this shit.
All right. So you head off. You go to ask the innkeep, the hobbit, for where you get some rations at this time, and he says he can make some up right now for you. There's the markets are closed, and it's just another thing that he can do.
I would love that for you.
And he's going to give you, with the amount of time that you've got, he's going to get 3 days worth of rations.
That's actually perfect because I can't carry anything more than 3.
So on, I'll bring up your sheet.
I'm just gonna put them in the bag of holding if Dearbog and Eridor will allow it.
All right, so Debog, you got access to you'll have access to all
Yep,
the.
I was waiting for
items.
everybody to say what they were putting in there.
So all you got to do is drag in the item
This has been
section,
going on
drag
long
that
enough.
item onto your sheet, put it in the bag of holding in the drop down, and then once you've done everything, tell the other guys to delete theirs.
All right.
Okay. In that chat.
Dude, I love how defensive he got about that bag of holding. Like, holy shit. He's
All
like, it's mine. No one else can have it. It's mine.
He loves
Guys,
he loves
guys, no posting memes in the bag of holding chat until I
Yeah.
get everything in.
Actually, no posting memes in there whatsoever. That don't hoard up that chat, please.
Yeah, I need to know what I need to put in there without any breakups.
Yeah, please don't hoard the chat. You save that for general.
Oh, ouch. All right, so
Actually,
Don't real drop it in there too.
all right. So you all head out to the front gate, the southern one, and you see there is the sight is just one to behold. Just men, what else are left? Dwarves come together, and different cultures. You know, you've got the Gondorians in their plate mail gleaming under the starlight, and you've got the hillmen in their rugged earthy wares than the free peoples of Tolaskar, and all mixed and mingled together. The people that are in charge up on the ramp of the hill, waiting, and that's where you guys have come out, and the council and Ursai has come, and they said to Aridon, ready? And Aridon he nods and goes, let us travel once more, and then we will part ways. Do not engage the enemy in open ground. Do what you can for the towns and things that we pass. And then once you've drawn them out, get as close as you can to Mount Graham without being compromised. And then fall back. It should be enough time for us to get to the base of the mountain and out. It looks like the map. They get the map out. We can travel halfway together, and then we must fork our different ways. Yeah, that's right. And then they draw their swords to their men behind them. And you see, then the officers that were a part of the battle, they scream out, "They took our people's lives when they attacked our homes. Now let's bring the fight to their fuckers and burn them all." And then you see just like the sea, like this is we're talking. Listen to me, the numbers: 1,000 of those, 500 of those guys, for just roughly close to 2,000 soldiers out there left, and they all grab their swords and cheer together. And then you see them mount their horses, the command, and head out, and they part the sea parts for the command as they move towards the bridge, where you can see in the distance just like phalanxes of dwarves like blocking that bridge, and you head out.
I need access to Odor's sheet.
I'm actually going to give access for everyone to everyone's sheet. Just don't fuck anything up, everybody.
I don't fuck with anybody's shit. Once I get Odor's skis, you guys can delete all that stuff off
There
your
you go.
sheets.
There you go. Everyone
I
should
was
have
gonna
access
leave
to
it on
everyone's
my
sheet.
thing and just have it in the bag of holding.
This has been going on long enough.
Check. I'm gonna give you
No,
All right. Does anyone want to do anything
Beautiful.
while the command's leaving, or we're leaving? Is this it?
We're leaving, I think.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
I think we're heading off.
Let's do
You're
it.
heading north. So you're heading
We're off
north
to find the wizard.
Heading
on
north.
foot.
Yep, put it
On
down
foot. You're with the men,
Actually,
and they're all quite cheery. Some are just talking about revenge, that they're hoping that they can kill as many of those fuckers as they saw their men getting killed, and they can't wait. Some are skipping, like they're with anticipation. You actually at the back of the army, you can actually see like a brigade of hobbits coming as well. They've got proper leather armor, and they've got some swords, and they're trying to they're running to keep up and stuff, but they're adamant to join in. There's not a lot of them.
I would like to ask the ones who are like skipping with anticipation a question.
Yep.
So I'm gonna look at them. I'm just gonna be like, so how many of you have actually killed?
They look at you and oh, we've killed. We're in the siege. We killed some, but we want to kill some more of those fuckers. They got one of my brothers. I'm gonna kill 100 for that.
Well, that's not what I asked. You could have been in the siege and not killed. So how many have you killed? Yes, I'm aware. Can you just chill out?
He goes, dozens.
I see. So if you were in the killing business, like you say you are, like you would not be skipping to fight. I understand defending your homeland, but there's such a difference as being a moron going into a fight and being ready for the fight.
Oh, we're ready. We're ready. The excitement's taken me. And you just see his eyes are just, whew, they're lit up.
I'm gonna look at him and just be like, "You're ready for the fight, but I can promise you when it starts, you're not going to be ready for the chaos. What you're expecting, what's actually going to happen."
Darebog's just gonna walk up and
Very-
start pushing Woodbrand, like, let the little ones fight. They have much to fight for, just like we do.
They're allowed to fight, but killing is not something that you should look forward to, regardless as to the race or the reason.
You look at as you say that, he goes, "Come back down to the troll shores, and we'll give you a lesson in culture, boy. And they're just like, woohoo! And they those wildling type fucking hillmen just run off.
These kids just remind me of like the stories from like World War One.
These hillmen love fighting. They
They-
like fighting.
Motivation to kill doesn't matter. Let them. Revenge, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, Darebog's just gonna look at Woodbrain and be like, like Woodbrain, do you see these guys? I feel like one or two of them could probably fight one of the hillmen to like a standstill. Let's just let them go."
They're so young. They shouldn't be celebrating a war like this.
Hey,
Darebog looks at one of the hobbits. How old are you?
Hey guys, I'm 55.
Darebog looks at Woodbrain. Yeah, he's an adult by hobbit standards. Let's go.
Even still,
it's better. Hey, it's better to have a high morale than to demoralize them before going into a fight.
I don't have
Just
a
leave
high
them.
morale, but I don't think that it's a very good idea for these kids to. I say kids because I don't know what other words to use. But
Rocky, please tell me they hear him call them
Halfling.
kids and get mad at
Halfling.
him.
Halfling.
There's the Gondors are there. They're stoic. They're just marching, and the hillmen are just excited, and
I mean,
no one's
I'm
taking
not
notice.
saying
Everyone's talking.
I'm not saying that they shouldn't be proud to fight. I just don't think it's a very good idea for them to be as ecstatic or as excited as they are.
Man, leave them. Let them be.
There's been throughout the half of the night that has gone by. There's been little boundary attacks from things around most of the time in the back. It's up the front, but never in the middle. There's been some casualties. Again, a few hobbits.
Going on long enough.
I'm gonna give you
I think, and wargs. It's mostly warg attacks. Beautiful. A few like scouting orcs. Nothing much. Like attack then go away. Attack then go away. Seen some other things in the distance. Some shadows, figures.
Who's running this train? You're defensive.
Lockie. As the
Everything.
first like one or two attack happens, Darebog wants to like go find Ursai and say, Ursai, we should probably put some more people with shields towards the sides and the back. That way we don't keep getting picked off.
We're not getting picked off, Master Dwarf. They're being repelled every single time, and we're chasing them to see if there's anything bigger out there. And you see horses of Gondorians coming back and going out and coming back. So there's scouting going. Everything that comes and attacks is getting massacred. He says to you, it looks like they're just testing our defenses, which is strong. We will not falter here. And that time it's slowly going by, and you're getting to that halfway point, and the whole column stops. And he says, "If they're not seen us by now, it'll be very soon, and they will see."
Darebog just nods. Goes, "Aye, all right. I'll just stick with the group then."
They say, "This is where we pass ways, Master Dwarf. I hope that you achieve what you need to, and we will do what we can."
Aye, and if we survive, then I hope we see each other again.
And he goes to extend his arm to shake yours until we meet again.
And Darebog shakes it.
And you see the column, the officers make a nod and salute to all of you and to Ariadon. And then they slowly head off. You see in the distance just the towering mountain of Mount Graham into the northwest, and the clouds and the storm.
Should I give them a bonus before we leave? Like, should I use my? I'm asking this of the party. Should I and that would give all of us a +1 if I pass as well.
If you want to.
Yeah. Anything to have some kind of
all right.
help.
Can you do this every day?
It's once per encounter. So I guess will this count as one?
Yeah,
Well,
this is a situation. So
Yes,
one
and
in-person encounter for battle, and then for out of battle, so for the day. For the
and then the
situation.
influence, the single one, I can use it as often as I want.
Yeah.
All right. To the hillmen and the survivors of Tolaskaran, avenge your fallen. Do them proud. To the sons of Gondor, remember to protect your shield, brother. Never let your men out of your shield's shadow, nor let Gondor out of its shelter. And then I'll hang it up.
You see all the Gondorans bow their head, raise their shields, and the banners are flying high. And the hillmen just go, woohoo!
Oh boy, my computer is dying.
And the hobbits just sit there sad.
Oh, there it is. Where is it?
And they march off northwest if you take your course more northeast. And you head off that way.
Was it an easier Lockie because of his speech?
I'm luck point flipping that. It doesn't matter. If it was easier,
no,
cool. If
no
it
luck.
wasn't, all right, I'll luck point and flip it so everyone gets one.
Alright, so the luck points I get.
9.
Alright.
Worth
That'd
it.
be a crit.
Everyone remember that you
Hey,
crits don't count for flipping.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
everyone remember you have +1 on your next roll.
Alright, so we need to reassess the where's the channel? Rules channel, is it? Journey phase.
Journey phase.
Yeah, because we got new people. So I need out of this we've got so for the new people, Nisha and Gallus, we got a journey phase. So this is. So over a stretch of a period, people take on roles, and not the whole group doesn't roll for roles. It's the person whose role it is for that to make those. So the lead. So there's a few things. The guide and the leader is in charge of the decision of the route, the rest and supplies, and the roles for that is law and navigation and survival. The scout's in charge of setting up camp, opening new trails, and they want stealth, track, and perception. Hunter, in charge of finding food out in the wild. They need survival, track, and the combat style. The lookouts, they are in charge of keeping watch and foreseeing anything that happen, and that is perception. Only one person can be assigned to be the guide. The other roles can have multiple people assigned, and if that is the case, one will be the lead and make the roles with the other providing the assistance, adding the critical to the lead. So we've got Revan as for the lookout, Feindus as lookout, Deerborg leader, Aristal scout, Aldor lookout.
Hey Lockie, I remember something about me no longer being the leader because I was doing better with my survival for camp.
Okay, just go edit that. So for the rest of you who aren't on that, so there's a channel.
Well,
It's
wait,
under rules.
Who all has navigation?
I don't, but I do have a book of geography that I want to throw into the bag of holding quick. If that way everybody can learn from it.
I have a 30% navigation. It's not great.
I don't have
but
any.
It's there.
I have survival. I don't have navigation though.
Yeah, I don't have navigation.
Okay, maybe Darebug should stay as the leader then because he has a 50 navigation.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if you're not, so the channel is called Journey Phases under the rules section. So go there, and if you're not in there, post what role that you want. The roles are at the top of it, and then when we get to the roles, I'll be like, who wants to do this role, and then they'll take the lead with the rest of you rolling just to try.
So
and assist.
if you're a leader, what kind of lore are you looking for?
Any lore that can help with it, like lore of the region is thing, or lore of anything to do with the region and what you could come up against.
So
if
my
there's
lore
magical
of my lore of Arda and my navigation are both at 50.
So so lore, strategy, and tactics is useless in this particular instance.
Yeah, it's navigation, it's traveling.
I have survival and perception. I don't have track. Is that something I'm supposed to have?
It depends on what role that you want.
Definitely just
if you don't have track, don't be a scout.
Hairstill's a tracker, I think.
Lockie,
Yeah,
please,
Adolf?
please tell me you saw the GIF in chat of you.
No, I have,
I've,
I'm not.
You need to,
I'm
you
not.
need to look at it.
Okay, so you
You
need
need
to
to look.
this
You need to
is
pause whatever we're doing and look at it.
this does take precedence right now.
Beautiful.
Now I have my favorite GIF ever.
Where is it?
I've been
In
tagged
general.
in it.
General, and then
Yes.
up a
You'll
little
see.
bit.
You'll see it.
Who recorded me dancing?
That's amazing.
It's not hard.
I love it.
And the DM
Sorry.
TPK is
yeah,
been
Yeah,
used for
yeah,
so
you're
many
done.
things.
Good job. You pissed him off. Now we're done. Now we're fucked.
All right, so go ahead, journey phase, right to the roll that you want, and then we're going to things. So first off, we need the guide, the leader, to roll your. I think it's your
Navigation.
navigation to see if there's come up with any problems and things for this.
It's at 50.
And if
Still
I
need, still need,
let him
still need
look
to roll
at the
for that
book
one.
of geography to assist, perhaps. I don't know if that'd like help or not.
Well, if it's at 50, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
No, geography is more for learn the skill.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I passed an easy. I got 69.
We're gonna get
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, we
Can I
are.
assist him?
Well, wait, Lockie. If I say I'm
No.
using the map,
Hey,
also, if I
wait,
Lockie, if I say
Carp.
I'm using the what?
It
Yes.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have a +1 on your next roll.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
true.
true.
there you go. Yeah.
All right. Now you guys have to remember that shit. I can't because I do too
Yep.
much shit.
So
to remember.
Darebog lost his
That's-
+1.
All
I
right.
got
So
you. Don't
remember
worry,
that
baby.
too.
I got you.
All right. Good man, Gallus. So you're heading up. You're using the map, and you're walking along, keeping. And are you doing it just as a normal, or are you trying to stealth for the group, or how's that working?
I'm basically I just look at everyone. I'm just like, all right, so everyone just walk somewhat close together, and just keep an eye on where you step. We don't want to make a whole lot of noise. Like obviously, like not trying to be stealthy, but also trying not to just be like trotting through the area.
All right. So I need while you're walking, I need everyone the lookouts to make. Who is the lead lookout?
Who has the highest perception?
You can't ask that.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Revan
Dallas.
is. Revan's the
Dallas.
guy. He
Probably
knows
Revan.
what's up.
All right, Revan, roll
Don't fuck it up.
your perception.
Remember, you
And
get
then
a +1.
the rest of you can roll a perception because if you pass, we're adding your critical to us.
Damn, Darebog doesn't help.
You're not a lookout, so you don't get to roll.
Ah,
Only lookouts roll this.
I suck.
Waiting for everyone
And don't
to
forget,
reply
Revan's is
to it.
automatically a grade easier because of
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, for the
Gallus'
roll.
All right.
thing.
Yeah, it's a pass. It's a pass.
Revan's good.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Nice, guys. Nice.
All right.
Kind of
That-
amazing.
They would have made your skill to pass you quite big because Gallus passed
Could
and
I have
and
like
Feigned
category
failed.
from that? Because
And just did not pass.
very easy.
Hold on.
No. Anything
Sorry.
that adjusts, the critical needs to be natural,
Yeah,
and you need 150 to be critical. All right, so along your lookout with a 15. Now remember, perception isn't opposed, so you don't want a low in this anyway. So you go out and in the dark, and there's not much. Like in the distance, you can see towns abandoned and things like that, but you can see the flame of the army heading off in the distance. You're getting close to where you need to be. So this is a few hours after you've left the main group. But along the whole way, you haven't noticed anything else besides that, and you head towards the to the base of the mountains. Are you continuing, or it's still night? Dawn is 2-ish hours away.
I mean,
Probably like
everybody
that.
has like almost everybody has night sight, so I say we just keep going.
Vandus is helping Eridor, making sure he doesn't trip on things.
Okay.
Thanks.
So you want to climb. So you're at the base of the mountain. You're at your destination
Okay.
that you
All right.
wanted to, and
Let's go.
I think that you wanted to scout from here.
Yeah. So could you put the token on the map, Lucky, so we can see where we're at?
Yes.
Holy sh! My computer sucks ass.
I moved to being on my phone for
You're at the base. All right,
stuff.
cool. Okay. So now that we're here,
Still nighttime.
All right, Lockie.
what
Is
does the
there
moon
any
look like? You said about 2 hours
Oh,
till dawn.
air doors? Not air door. Darebog's gonna look around and say, "Everybody, try and find some smaller caves, not systems, but we need just like a little bit of an outcrop that we could have a spot to hide. That way, if anything shows up, we have a good spot that we can disappear to."
Eridor just mumbles caves. Why does always fucking caves?
I paid attention for like 2 seconds and this happened. What the fuck?
Eridor passed the perception. Darebog passed the perception.
What's going on?
Darebog asked everybody to look for like a little like outcropping or something that we could like sit in, that we could like hide at just in case anything shows up.
I passed an
There's
easy.
a
Perception.
there's a little path. Like there's a as you're at the base of the mountain, you can see that there's a little valley-ish thing that goes through these hills. That you can see, and on the left it looks like there's a little outcrop that like dug into the hill, and there's like a little small, really small lake or water thing on the right of it, and then it opens up there. But there's an outcrop on the left that you could go.
Does it look like there's anything that looks? Eridor's gonna look at it and walk close to it, and he's gonna use track to see if he sees that like if anything's been going in and out of there.
Track and survival. Somebody roll survival to check it.
Eridor passed on his using his bonus thing.
I passed my survival.
All right.
They're checking it to see if it looks like something has been going in and out, or if something's living there.
So did he pass his track?
Yeah, with his using his
With
modifier.
Gallus's thing, yeah.
Okay, you can see basic animal tracks. So we could tell that there's wugs, wolves, bears, coming down through this place. There's footprints as well.
Well, I'm talking about specifically that outcrop.
That outcrop? No, it's just in this valley portion.
We got bears. Haven't I should talk to them.
Ooh, can I talk to them? I might be able to.
All right.
In bear form?
I've got my character sheet.
I don't think you can.
Just mate with them. They'll leave.
What?
No. Darebog's gonna look at the group and be like, "Well, I say that little outcrop right there is gonna be our best spot for us to all congregate to. That way, we're not just out in the open here."
Odolph's dancing with Loki.
You see me, Loki?
No, I don't see anything yet.
It's me. Woo!
Yeah. Dancing together.
See, now Revan needs to make another GIF, and then somebody else can,
Oh God.
Okay.
So I need the lead lookout to roll while you're going into the outcrop and things. I need the lead lookout to make another perception roll, and then all the other lookouts to assist him, please, with another roll.
Is this another perception?
Another perception. Only if you're a lookout.
Oh, Gallus critical.
Ooh.
So
And Revan passed.
All it does is just add the critical. So did you pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, Revan passed.
Passed the hard.
I passed. Yeah.
What did you pass? What did you pass with?
41.
Okay. Let me just see how awesome they are. I don't know if that's a pass. Let me go check.
Can everyone with a green screen do what Odolph did?
You don't have
That'd
to
be
have a green screen.
I don't
You
think
don't-
so
yeah.
because
Oh,
mine's
green
like
screen,
built
don't you?
a camera that's built into the thing. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, it's an app. It's
No. You just right click. I just right clicked my profile, my video, and it says change video background.
Yeah.
All right. So, Revan, you can hear moaning.
Oh,
Good,
Like a good or a bad
bad,
moan?
or like
Like
what is the?
yeah.
Good, bad, or
It's
otherwise.
not a
What's
moan
the-
of pleasure. It's a moan of like
Groan. Is it a
suffering.
groan?
Like
A
a groan moan. Like
Okay.
I got the ops right next to me.
Fuck Croshank.
It's awesome.
Poor Groshak.
Fuck Rorschach, dude.
It's coming from the cave.
it is coming from all around.
We need to get the fuck inside.
It's an outcropping. It's not a cave.
Oh shit!
I'm
What?
gonna put it on to you now.
It's like a bear. Tell me it's a fucking bear. It's always a bear. It's always a bear.
This is where you guys are.
Oh, okay, that's a little
We're gonna
better.
die.
All right. Darebug's gonna
That's nice.
Oh, let me see here. Darebug's gonna look around like, all right, we need to try and find find some loose rocks to try and make like like try and hide us in here a little bit. That way, if something walks past, it doesn't just see us.
That's a good idea.
Moans are getting closer.
Yeah,
Cool.
Older's gonna like get in the cave and find a little. He's gonna grab Windbrand, pull him with him.
Aristotle.
Cave.
I need Aristotle. Who else was it? I need you to make a insight roll, please.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
As soon as I saw this sport, I was like,
I think. Who else was with you in that town? Woodbrand? And Alder? Woodbrand and Alder. You guys roll. Yeah, Alder
I'm
was.
rolling a what? I'm rolling a what? I'm rolling
Insight.
a
Insight.
an insight
Who-
again. Okay.
Who
okay,
still
okay.
has? Does anyone still have a +1?
If you
No.
haven't.
Does it automatically
because of
get
all the
used, or
perceptions
can
that
you
we've
choose?
rolled.
Oh, it's on
Yeah,
next.
that's
Automatically.
Yeah,
Automatically.
Oh,
I
so
know. I don't
no.
have mine.
Well,
So if
okay.
you've
So
used
here's
it.
a question: If for like
Oh God, Odolph.
for all the lookouts who are rolling perceptions, like to see if we add to the crit, does that use up the roll?
No,
It's
that
a
one.
roll. Oh, it wouldn't?
Okay.
Then I still have mine.
Nah, this is
Oh, well,
just.
then yeah, I've got mine.
Okay, then I've still got mine. Then, well, with Brand, you could have just
Alright.
passed right there. Then,
Okay,
Can I use it now?
well,
Yeah,
Odor,
and you have
Roll
to.
coming
You have
in.
to.
Not sure.
Odor, you're already passed. You already passed.
Yeah,
I
Odor,
couldn't
already
tell on
passed.
my screen. It's not loaded in yet,
So
so it's kind of
Woodbrand
weird.
passes. Alder, you pass. So you remember that these groans and moans are the same that you was similar, very 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 similar. Like it sparked a memory in your head that you've had these before at the town that was overrun by zombies and something else.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, we're dead. We're dead.
Yeah, I don't think we can hide from this thing.
Older's gonna grab his silver sword.
Yeah. Woodbrand is going to
Yeah.
start stacking rocks in front of the cave mouth like a madman. Just like getting the big
Older's
rocks,
gonna
just
let
like trying
everybody
to
know
block the
that
entrance.
he believes it may be a vampire that's creeping around. So beware. Use a silver sword if you have it.
I'm so glad I got one.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Gallus.
And just so
I
everybody
owe
knows,
you.
it's like super super fast, and or it could
I
be
owe
a
you,
zombie.
British
One of the
Daddy.
two.
I would know
One of the two. It's
like-
either a zombie or it's a vampire. One of the two.
Darebug says, "I don't need silver," and like holds up his shield arm.
No, you're gonna want silver. I can promise.
Well, okay, we need to organize into formation here because we don't want squishies in the front because it's a one-way entrance.
Well, we could always try to jump it, right? If we get it by surprise, we got it.
All right. And then you also hear, like it's loud now. You can hear right above.
Lockie, is there enough space for me to
Bird.
pan into a bear safely without pushing people?
This is a very tight area. You are all. This is very very tight.
Damn it. Guys, everyone gets
Alright.
smaller, so I can grow.
Everyone gets smaller. I don't think that's how that works.
It's not
Nice
a
as that.
big
Nice
cave.
as
It's just a indentation into the side of this hill cliff thing. So there's no roof. It's just fallen rocks on the boulders on the side. It's like something it might have happened, like a little rock slide that made this indentation, and some.
Lucky these ones to die.
I don't know, I could die, but yeah. So they're getting closer and closer. What do you want to do?
Probably should try to like hide, basically.
Darebog looks at Odolph. Odolph, can you make a dirt wall? An Odor, can you make a dirt wall?
yeah, that's the thing.
I could, but why would I do such a thing? I think we'll be okay.
I think you're a moron.
Roll your loyalty to Darebog to see if you actually listen to him.
I'm
Roll
looking at
my
Revan.
hatred towards dwarves.
I'm looking at Revan. Poof me out of here. Poof me out of here. Poof me out of here.
As you guys are discussing, what to do, you hear and see them come around the corner.
Oh,
What,
look at that hatred.
what are those?
Zombies.
Lucky, are there any
They're
boulders
zombies.
nearby?
Oh no, no!
They're
All right,
zombies.
that's that. Wait, there's
How
zombies?
many are there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
they're
I
just
can't see
zombies.
this shit on my
Oh, we're
Well,
fine, guys. They're just
No,
zombies.
they're
We'll be fine.
we fucking told
There
you
was
there's
something
zombies and there's
else with
possibly a
them.
fucking vampire.
Yeah, just
Yeah, there's
chill.
something
You
with
guys will be
them.
fine.
So,
You guys are like all
what do we
scared.
do?
Well, I don't like your optimism at this moment in time.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Are we like pinned here? What the fuck?
Yes, you are.
No, we're not pinned at all. We're
Well,
fine.
not
We're
yet.
fine. Everybody, calm.
We are
Calm down.
literally in a zero escape
Okay.
place.
All right.
Alright, you won't even notice this.
Here's
Just
what
don't do anything.
time
Just
out.
hide in the dark, right?
Hold that.
Just don't move, right?
It is roll initiative time.
Everyone start groaning like zombies.
Roll initiative. They can't even see us yet.
You just said they came around the corner.
They came around the corner.
On the map, it doesn't look like he really came around the corner. It kind of looks to the side there, like he, you know.
Well, not into the cave.
It
Just
is,
come to the side.
you know what I mean? It's dark out.
Yeah.
Is this guy human? Is it a human zombie? You can't see at night.
Hold on. It's loading all these fucking things.
Son of a bitch.
I was gonna say this thing probably can't even see us. It's a human zombie. You
1,
know?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them, not one.
Yeah, exactly. They can't see us.
These are not the zombies that you fought in the
I mean,
one
there's
shot.
12 of us, so I mean, we're good.
There's a point there.
These are not
We're
the
Lucky,
heavy
did
blade
Maria stay
zombies.
with the party, or did he go with the soldiers?
He's right there with you, but he's in the back by Arador and you. Alright,
All
so
right.
I'm rolling everyone's initiative.
We
Alright,
need to
so
put shields up
Shield
front.
wall.
Shields up front with long swords or great swords right
Yeah.
behind, and then
Alright.
archers and magic users in the back.
Anybody's got battle tactics? Now's
Whoa.
the time to roll it.
I already passed on a formidable.
Maria passes.
make sure your action points are reset as well. That they're always out of combat. They're always back up to the max, please. Okay.
Still at 2.
So the things that you can't see are going to just stay there, I guess. Actually, can they do
Oh
this thing?
shit!
from
Are they
range?
on top?
Can they do this thing from range?
No,
We heard a
if you're
cough.
in the Mythras thing, you can if you're in the forge, you can see them on the map.
Well, yeah, but he said the things that we can't see.
Mm-hmm.
I see one.
Well, technically, we can
Yeah,
only
well,
see
I
like
see
some
this
of
one.
them.
I just see one
Oh,
here.
yeah, there's 12 of them. Or 11, sorry.
Yeah, I
Depends
don't
on
see
where you
him.
are, because if you're
At least.
Yeah. Oh,
He's just gonna hold there. Yeah, he's gonna hold there for now. See what happens. So remember the red circle, it means you're next. So Woodbrand's next, and it's Varya's turn now. So Varya's going to.
now's a good time to ask.
He is going
That's
to
my
make.
That's how I feel right now. That's Odolph's. That's all you see in Odolph's face.
Varya is going to look at this wall because it's not sheer. It's not sheer. Remember, it's like a slide. So he's going to look at this wall and what's his thing here? He's going to use his think he's going to try and scale the wall with his acrobatics, I think. Oh, awesome. Yes,
Oh, this is like a big wall. Hey.
Oh, there's the fridge.
Oh, Revan, can I have one?
Oh my gosh, are those Dr. Peppers?
Yes.
Oh, dude, Revan, I love you. Oh my gosh. He and I are the
critical.
same person.
So you see,
Oh wait,
you
my
see,
background.
you
Look
see
at that.
Vaya
I got it too.
just
I
scale
swear. There it is.
scale this wall. I'm going to roll to see which side he's going to go on. Under 50 south, over 50 north. South. So he's going to scale this wall. You see him just like up here.
Did he climb out of there? Is that what you're saying?
You saw him like Legolas, this shit.
I'm gonna yell up there. Get down here, you spicy bitch!
Prince just looks at you. Just, don't my brother like that.
Woodbrand, shut the fuck up.
And so he moves up there with his to get up there, and then he gets up there and he shouts. He just shouts out like, and you can see the concern in his voice. Run!
That's
Okay.
great.
Well,
Love
it's
it.
nice
I love it.
knowing
The vampires have come! And then you see him
Alright.
disappear over the ridge.
You fucking spicy bitch.
Now we're fucked.
Run! Oh no.
It's okay. They'll chase after him. Everybody stay still. They're like T-Rexes, right?
So Vaya's
Don't
going to
move.
try.
Just don't
Vaya
move.
is going to try and attack these dudes. I rolled south. He should have gone north. He went right into them.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
right.
wouldn't he have used perception to like try and hear where it was coming from first?
He was already using perception and stuff to hear them. He couldn't hear these guys. These guys, they're what they rolled was huge. That's why you guys didn't see any of them. They were tracking you all the way because of everything that's happened in the past.
Does anyone have an
You didn't kill.
AoE attack?
You didn't. This is a really good thing about consequences to actions and just actions in general. You didn't kill them; they were there. They knew that there was magic users, and they wanted to try and kill you guys, and that's why all the things are happening and thing. And then you guys have moved out. The spies know where you were. They followed. They've alerted the monsters in the region. That's why all this is happening. He fails to attack, so we're going to leave it there. Next person.
Does anyone have an AoE attack?
Well, the first.
I don't believe anyone has an AoE attack unless no one has learnt that sort of stuff yet.
Darebug sorta has.
Oh no, Darebug does. Darebug does.
So, since they're not all that close to us just yet, I'm going to. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit, clicked on something. Okay. I'm going to use my Heliotrop Witcher sign, I guess, because it's gonna like create a physical shield around me, and because my power is 9, it's gonna be a medium shield.
Good. And remember, all of your Witcher stuff works for one version of it. So as soon as you're attacked and it blocks, then it goes away. Then you have to do it again.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So you need to roll your signs, I believe. Witcher signs.
Now, if it's above 50, you roll it.
Remember what I said about the 50? Who can tell me?
If you're not in a stressful situation.
This is not a stressful situation yet. They haven't even
We're in
attacked.
combat.
You're in combat.
I don't know. Maybe.
Get out of here.
Maybe. I don't know, dude. I'm like in the back, dude. I'm in the back, dude. I'm in no combat yet. I'm
going
chilling,
to mute
you know?
you because literally nothing you're saying is helpful right now.
Okay,
Dude
right.
is reading his book.
You cast your shield, okay,
Yeah.
and it's around your whole body, so it's good for what type of shield is it? Medium.
Yes, it's a medium shield.
So any medium weapon that hits you it'll just negate that damage unless it's magical. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So that's and take 1 magic point off your sheet.
Yep.
Yep. And that's your action. You guys don't have to touch your action points unless it's a reaction. Okay. So I'll let you know anyway. So that's all good. So that's Woodbrand.
Hey.
Oh no, this is bad.
This is great. That's what you get for making a gift, dude.
Actually, this is where is it?
Okay, we'll be fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Don't worry.
No, not for you, not for you, not for you guys.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
Vaya went the wrong way.
We didn't go the wrong way. We went the
Nobody did.
yeah. We went.
The
Yeah.
initiative went the wrong way.
Who went the wrong way?
Maria.
The initiative.
Oh wait, so the vampires are right. Oh shit!
Mm-hmm. He ran right into them.
Technically, he has a plus. No, he doesn't have a +1 anymore. Never mind.
His one. He fucked his roll up real bad. On that one. Okay, so this one's
Angus,
gonna
you're
go
about to lose
and
a brain.
attack. Actually, all right. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so he is going to do a gaze attack on Vaya. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Vaya can beat this. It's only a 9. So he's looking at Vaya's eyes, getting closer and closer to him, and trying to glamour him. And Vaya's going to try and resist this. Vaya's got good willpower. And Vaya shakes off the effect there, and doesn't get glamoured. The vampire gets angry, so that's his maneuver for his gaze, and then he's going to go ahead and just attack him now. I failed. Awesome. I suck. I quit. Quit this game. Game shit.
Sweet. They said, hey, if you quit, they retreat.
All right, Aristotle, it's your turn.
How steep was this wall that Faria went up?
So for a normal person, it's quite hard to get up, but he's got a special alpha ability with acrobatics that makes it easier for him to get up. So it's not steep, but it is. I'd say on a pitch, 60 to 75 degrees. Yes, probably closer to the 70 to 75 degrees. So quite hard. It's going to be to climb. It'll be athletics, but it's going to be really hard.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll try and get up there.
Alright.
Alright. I'll get here and then try to climb.
So that's 10. What's your climb movement?
My climb movement is 6.
So 6. So you move 2, and the wall is 4. Oh yeah, you just get to the top. Nice. All right, and you made the hard. All right, so you are at the top, right on the edge, and you see what Vaya sees.
Can you just pass me I'm just gonna, because it's like, there we go.
Oh, the wall.
The view was like blocking all of this down here.
So you just get to the edge, so you can't move anymore.
Yeah.
But you got the other things. So you see Vaya engaged with one of the vampires, and then you see that 2 more are behind him.
Oh, we just get out of here.
Which is exactly the amount of vampires you saw in the town.
I thought we only saw one.
Well, I'm just saying that's how many were in the town. You did see the one chased you.
Okay.
Now, are they running? Are they like running at us, or are they just walking?
What's this?
Are they running or are they walking? Like, are they like running zombies, or are they just like?
Yeah. These are Walking Dead zombies.
Oh, they're
They
walking.
run.
Okay.
They run. They run.
So they
Wait, they run?
Yeah, they're Walking Dead zombies. They sprint.
Walking Dead zombies don't sprint.
That's World War Z. World War Z is sprinting.
World War
Walking
Z,
Dead.
28 weeks
Oh
later.
god! Oh my god!
When they run after the fat dude, the bald dude with in the season 1, they're running. They're not walking.
They don't run. They don't run at all in Walking Dead.
Oh, I thought they did. Okay, no, they run.
No.
They run.
It's on the
So the
They're
World
just
War. Oh, so
World
the
War
World
Z
War Z
zombies. Then.
zombies. We are fucked.
World War Z zombies can jump very high.
Okay,
Yeah,
not like
they're.
that. Just running. They can run. That's it. There you go.
That,
Jeez,
that,
we're
that doesn't
fucked.
make me feel any better.
Hey, Lockie, can you send me the roles to make a new dwarf character because I'm
You got yes. There's so many of you. Okay, you've got magic. Come on.
Uh huh.
Hey, I
This is a
just
fir-
got proficient in my magic, so eat shit.
um.
I'm
All right,
gonna.
Also, oh, sorry.
yeah, Aristotle. The rest of you keep thinking about what you want to do, so it's nice and quick. All right, go Aristotle. Next is
Yeah,
Deadpool.
I can't. No, I can't hit them with my longsword, can I now?
Nope. Need to be within a meter.
I'm gonna just passively block with my longsword for my head.
Longsword to the head. Okay. All right. Two-handed longsword, is it?
Yeah, two-handed longsword.
Okay. You've got your Witcher signs too, I think.
I know, but it's at 36, my dude.
Oh, I should have done what the other bro did and level that shit
The
up.
only
All right.
one
All right.
who's like worked on my magic.
Yep. You're a good man. You're a good man. All right, Dearborg, your turn.
all right. I'm gonna like move, but why is it not letting me move my dude? I hate these. I hate.
You
I
got
hate
you got the ruler on. So some tokens and then the square.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to select. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's just it's making me go like cycle through everybody. Oh, nope, it's still making me not.
Every time you're dragging, you're doing a ruler. Oh,
Yeah,
no, not that.
I'm trying to get off the roller, but it's staying highlighted. I don't know why. Like,
Where do you want to move them?
all right, move him like right here.
Yeah, it's 1.5
and,
meters.
And I'm gonna throw my one of my hatchets at this dude.
Throw one of your hatchets. Okay.
Nope. So for throwing, I would do my combat. Right, Lucky?
Hammer shield nexus. Yep.
And I'm just taking it off my belt with my arm with my shield attached to it. That way I don't have to worry about dropping my shield or anything. So my shield's in my other arm. And
Yep.
I'm gonna yeet it.
Crit! Oh damn! Can kill
Yeah.
me instantly. Insta kill.
All right. So you get two special effects and anything in the critical range.
Are they wearing anything or are they just like naked?
You said which one are you targeting? Because they're all different.
The one that's right here.
Wait a second.
This one.
Can he rapid reload and just throw another one?
No.
That one there is actually so did say they were all different, but this one is a heavily armored one. This one does have like he's rotting inside a plate piece of armor.
All right, like all around his body plate.
Yes.
All right, then I'm gonna do max damage, bypass armor.
Nice. Where? Yeah. Okay. So all you need to do is roll the 1d20 to see where you hit.
Right leg.
Okay, so his right leg. How much damage
So-
is your max? Remember, you have to roll your damage modifier though.
Oh, I still have to roll the modifier. Okay.
Yes.
So 7, and then I'll just do this and then cut it in half. So 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. So you cut his right leg off with that hatchet throw, and he's on the ground, prone.
All right.
Still living.
All right. Then I'm gonna do a willpower to have the hatchet returned to my belt.
All right. Oh, okay. Yes, that's why you
Damn
got
it.
the hatchet. And your hatchet is now. What is your brawn?
60? 61.
61.
Yep.
Your hatchet is over here.
Parador, I'm glad you joined because
Alright.
we're fucked.
I'll
We're
leave you
not
guys
fucked,
alone for 5 goddamn seconds.
We're
Hey,
fine.
I knocked one of them down already.
Hi.
Widmer, Darebog led us into a death trap.
I didn't let it. Listen, that was the best strategy at the moment. What would you have done? Just stand out in the open?
No, keep
Next
moving.
is. Oh, actually, that is
I'm just giving you a hard time here, Bug.
I know.
You can fucking suck a dick.
Don't tempt him with a good time now.
I know.
Sever's not here. What do you mean?
How the fuck did you run into vampires and zombies all at
They were
once?
chasing us the entire time.
Yeah,
Are
they've
they
been
Nazi
chasing.
zombies at least?
Gallus, your turn.
We could make them elf supremacists.
Fascists, as long as they're fascists. Sure.
Shoot, I don't have anything I can really do. Has Eridor used his +1 yet?
Eridor's not done anything yet.
So he still has his +1. Okay.
Who's currently playing my character?
I
Devil.
was, but since you're here now.
Well, I'm not gonna be here. I have to leave again.
All
Or
right.
you could stay behind that tree and fight.
I
Cart,
agree.
just hit shit with the big fucking sword two-handed. You do
Sounds good.
2d10 plus 1d2
All right.
minus
Well, the
2
enemy.
AP.
All right. The
Okay.
enemies aren't directly in front of you yet.
Then run up
Okay.
there and fucking bonk him!
Okay, I will.
I'm going to
Unless you're
Who
protecting
should I
Famous.
give my? Who's next in line for action?
Nisha.
She isn't able to transform, so that's not going to help.
She's right at the entrance, so she can get out and transform.
Oh, she can. All right, I'm gonna roll an influence and try to give Nisha an extra. Have you used your +1 yet, Nisha?
Nope.
Who needs one? Who needs a +1? I'll give it to you.
I need a +1.
Pretty much everyone who hasn't rolled for something.
Might want to
has
give,
one.
if you can, might want to give it to the people up top that are fighting the vampires.
You can only
I
see
haven't used
Aristotle.
mine, so three.
Well, Revan raised his hand, so I think he gets it.
I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
You've
If
used
I
yours,
pass.
Aristotle.
I'm going to join him.
You didn't get it. Sorry.
What did you say, Lucky?
You've used yours.
When?
When you climbed up the wall. You don't get to choose. It automatically happens on your next roll.
Oh,
Your next roll.
yeah, give it to me then.
It failed.
Yeah, it's not a. You don't get to choose it.
Yeah, so broken.
All right. So then I'm just gonna kind of step out of the cave, like kind of over here, away from
Okay,
them.
as a walk.
Yeah. I'm not trying to.
Yep, so it is.
Yeah. And then I have my shield already blocking passive locations.
Yep. All right. So
I'm good.
that's you done. All right. One of the vampires. This vampire is going to. He's going to run up to you, Mr. Aristotle.
Oh, good. Here we go.
He's going to run past. Still not out of the range of Varya, but right next to Varya, right up to you, and he's looking deep into your eyes.
We're about to have a fight, Eric. So.
He's going to try and glamour you. So I would like you, please. You son of a bitch! I've got luck points. I'm going to use it. Who cares?
Fail.
Fail again.
Yes, 21. So you have to roll a. It says low. So please roll a willpower. Yes.
He failed.
Usually you buck.
I'm going to use luck point.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yes.
Oh,
So I got one. Yes, this is greatness.
shit.
All right. So
Thank you.
what this means is that you the victim failure. You remain motionless, unable to react or save yourself. Willpower, so you totally don't or know this power requires direct eye contact, and I have to take a magic point off me. Okay. Magic point off me, that's
Make sure that's 2. That's 2. You tried 2 times.
Yes, that's right. Yep.
Okay.
Man. That's
Yeah.
these guys are trash at magic points. Okay. And I do not recover them unless it is dropped. Until that time, the victim you are controlled with anywhere of my range in kilometers, whilst the victim remains at the beck and call of its master. But I do have to concentrate. So anything that touches me, I have to re-roll, and if I fail, it breaks. Okay. And Okay, cool. All right. So you are controlled by the vampire. No.
Wait a minute. How does he and how does that vampire get to go before like the rest of us? It's not even on the. If you look at the.
Yeah, you can't see them.
Oh, there it is. There it
Yeah.
is. Okay,
Yeah.
now I see
I
it.
made them thing. So that's his. That's his one. Next is Nisha.
Right. I'm gonna guess that there's wolves in this forest area, mountains.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my animal call whistle to try and summon a wolf.
Okay. Okay. So you bring that out as your maneuver, and you do an animal call whistle as a wolf. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll make a note of that. Now, what else do you want to do? So that was your maneuver. It means you get action and a movement phase.
I'm gonna move to the back because Nisha is not. Well, she's not. I haven't trained her in combat very well, so she's just gonna move to the back, and she's gonna stay there.
You're not going to change.
I can't check. Wait, am I near different? Have I got a space?
This is the entrance. You're right at the entrance.
Shit. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, we're changing into a bear, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Look point.
Okay.
We're changing into a bear, otherwise she will die.
I need to go and get my luck points. Take my luck points off. Okay,
And take
so
off the magic
I
point.
used a luck point. You both thinged a luck point, which gives me my luck point back.
It should be over
Whoa.
60. It should already be 16.
You. Mate. What's
Aisha, I brought you your wolf.
Did she pass? Oh, she passed. All right.
That's 2 magic points then.
So I will.
I
I'll make you invisible, and then I will go and get your player character, Nisha, because you're still in the thing, as your bear form. Here's your bear form.
Rare.
All right, now so that was your so you action to change, so you still got your movement.
She's gonna step in front of. Is that Gallus who's?
Have one, but you feel free to step in front. I'm squishier than you are.
Not as a bear.
Stay
Okay,
behind me. I'll protect you, Daddy.
I'll step towards Gallus. I'll move close to Gallus, seen as a squishy, but I'm not squishy in bear form.
Okay. All right, that's you. Well done. Faindus, the Lady of Light.
Yeah, Varia calling out like that, she'll say, "Okay, we'll meet you over here." She's gonna grab Revan, and we're going, and we're fucking going where Gallus is, pretty much.
All right.
So she's gonna pull Revan. Let me see. I think that's half my movement, isn't it?
Half your movement and a yeah.
All right. So 24 is my run, so I can go 12 with Revan,
which is right beside her. No, more.
We're not going to go super far. Faindus is not going to get out of shouting distance from Varia.
You can choose your run, but the sprint is full.
Huh?
Run, you can choose how far to go, but sprint you can't. You have
Okay, I
to
said
go
run.
your sprint. Yeah.
All right. So if I go, say here, am I out of shouting distance from Varia?
Yeah. Hey, you wanted to go, Revan?
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Otherwise, it's a brawn that I have to force you to
Yeah.
move.
Yeah. All right. So that's your movement and your maneuver. What else do you want to do?
I'll get out my bow, and I'm gonna aim at the zombie that's here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot at him.
Shoot.
Because it's creepy and I don't like it.
All right.
Well,
go ahead.
My thing's being slow. I had to move back to my computer because my thing didn't I couldn't see the map on my phone. So it's being slow again. Is it rolling? Question mark. Please.
It's
Maybe.
You should have a +1 on that.
Yeah, because you haven't used any rolls yet.
Yeah, so you passed your.
Did it roll?
Yeah.
Yep, it rolled.
Yeah.
You
passed
passed
on
with the
an
roll. So you hit this dude. It's a zombie. He's not going to react. So are you going to? What special effect would you like to do?
How well?
It is with. Let's see if it's within choose location. Yes, it's 6 meters away from you.
Okay, so I guess I'll. Does he? What armor is he wearing?
Rags.
Rags everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to shoot it in the leg then.
Okay.
Make it slower. Because I don't know if shooting it in the head is gonna stop it, so I'm just gonna shoot it in the leg. 2 damage.
Which leg?
Oh. Whichever one looks worse for wear.
Wait, what are you shooting it with?
A bow. Oh, did I roll for my quarterstaff?
Yep.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What's your bow's damage?
1d6 minus 1d2.
Yeah, you.
So I
you
mean,
rolled.
2 damage doesn't. I mean, it's not like I could roll any better. I mean, I'd be more than happy to re-roll it, but
Alright, 2 damage to its leg.
everything's being so slow on my computer. I liked it when I could roll on my phone, but I can't see the map on my phone. I'll just log in as Eridor and be done with it.
I was gonna say, why don't you do Discord on your phone and do RP on the computer?
I don't know.
That's what I'm doing.
Being weird.
That's what I'm
That's
doing, and
being
it
weird.
works way easier.
Let's see. Let's try it. Sure.
All right. Yeah. You the goes straight through his and leaves a hole the size of the arrowhead straight through his leg, but he's still good in the hood.
Gotcha.
You right, babe?
Right.
It doesn't listen. All right.
This is
So
lucky.
next is who is it? Eridor, Big Sword Club.
All right.
I was talking to Aaron. Just a little side thing. I was talking to Aaron because I know that he likes combat.
He told me exactly what to do.
Okay.
So let's see here. What's Eridor's run? It is 9. Eridor's just gonna run right. Oh, first he's gonna pull out his.
Take the packet.
Eridor's gonna run about right.
Take it all.
Here. And he's gonna use his bow, and he's gonna shoot at the same zombie that Fane just shot at.
All right, go ahead.
Demon, let's go.
Oh, there it is, longbow.
Please.
So where's his? No. And that was
He
his
should
first
have.
roll. So,
Yeah, he should have a +1. He passed.
Yep.
I love this ability.
8 damage
to the.
And it's
Same leg.
Is it in the distance that I can choose location?
Yes.
Head.
The head?
Yeah. 8 damage to the head.
8 damage to the head. All right, 8 damage to the head. It falls on the ground, lifeless.
Hey, good job, guys. Only 11 more to go.
All right.
I need to give Eridor my +1 from now on.
All right, so that's your movement and your action. And reload is you can use maneuver for the reload.
As he's reloading, he's just gonna scream, "Aim for the head!"
All right. Next up, Odolph.
Woo!
I know exactly what I want to do.
All right, good man.
I want to run. Oop,
Away.
I want to run. Yes, exactly. I want to run 3 meters over to Nisha.
Yeah. Oh
If you
no.
find Nisha into battle again, I will actually
Well,
fall
no.
out with you.
It's more of a asking for consent
Okay.
Wait, consent for what?
to
So
ride
you've
you into
walked over.
battle.
So you've walked over to Nisha.
I'm gonna try and get Nisha's attention by patting her gently.
Okay.
Does Nisha feel it?
Feel.
Nisha's got a lot of fur. Like,
No, you don't feel it.
What
I
can
don't
I
feel
like?
it.
Can I pat her head? Can I like pet her head?
With a walk, you couldn't get to her head. Only her
Oh,
ass.
Come
Only her
on.
ass, because you got 3 meters.
You're gonna have to slap her on the ass. You're just gonna have to slap her on the ass. Listen, I consent to you slapping Nisha on the ass.
Oh,
But only this one
no,
time.
no. Well, either way, at least I'm close to
It
the
feels
party. Okay,
real
well,
intimate.
next round maybe I'll come pat you on the head and give you pats.
Just
Okay.
in the middle of battle, just give Nisha some comfort. Like, it's
Yep.
okay.
Don't worry, there are tons of zombies. We're gonna get just fine. All right. So which one's dead? Which one did Eridor and Feindus kill? Is it?
It's gone now.
Okay.
The one with the little like person
Okay, that means
symbols. The
they're
one I
dead.
no, I knocked that on the ground.
Okay. All right. Well, I want to attack the one closest to me. That's not dead. If that makes sense, because there are zombies. But I'm gonna throw my hammer at him, and he should be close enough to where I can
Alright,
toss
what do you
my
want to do?
stone. I want to throw my hammer
Alright,
at this guy's
Hammer's
head. I
back.
think this one right here in the center.
you can reach
Closest.
this.
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, the one you were just.
Yep. Oh, this one?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
All right. All right. Here we go. Wish me luck, guys. Hey. That's my 1 grade easier too. I don't need it, but it's automatic, right?
Yeah, it's automatic.
All right. Yeah. So I choose his head.
Alright, go ahead and roll. What's your choose location thing? So if you look on the, because your thing's quite small.
If
If you look up,
it's within
divided by 3, I believe.
yeah, if it's within the first
Yeah, what's your brawn?
50.
50 divided by 3 is what?
It's 50 divided by 3 is 16.6667 or whatever.
You're good. So you're gonna get ahead, roll damage.
All right, here we go. 6. There we go.
All right, you hit him in the head. It takes 3/4 of his head off, and he turns around and he just growls.
It's a good
How does
start.
it growl with 3/4 of its face gone?
Its vocal cords are still there. Its vocal cords are still there, but not half of his face. 3/4 of his face.
Is it like gargling a bit? Visible the blood. Blah, blah, blah.
He's just
double
sitting
blood left.
He's just sitting there. Just
All right, is that it?
I think that's it. Yeah.
All right, let's keep going. Okay, it's the zombies.
No.
here we go. Here we
all
go.
How far can you run?
You're gonna have to take some damage, guy. Nisha's gonna. I think it's so you.
Nisha's my tank. Nisha's my tank, and I'm just hiding behind.
Welcome
Alright,
to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club of having tanks stand in front of
So-
you.
This one's charging you, Dearborg,
All right.
and it's charging you, and you see it leap into the air.
What the fuck? You said they couldn't jump, Lockie.
Oh, I said that they were Z ones. They could do anything. All right, so then it jumps at you. So you can choose to either A, take it, B, block it, evade it, or hit it if you've got longer reach.
I'm gonna parry it.
All right, parry his ass. Then go ahead, roll.
What? Well, don't you have to roll combat first?
Oh yes, yeah, I do. Roll down, please. Scroll down.
Damn.
Yep, I'm gonna parry.
Did I
Fuck,
roll?
by 1. I literally failed by 1.
Alright. So it has leapt onto your Oh, you powered by 1. That sucks. Did I pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I passed. So it's such a leaping attack, and it what it does it grapples your head. So it's around your head at the moment. And that's all it does. Well, I don't think it can get through your helmet, but hey, let's have a look. Why is mine so fucking slow? Fucking Foundry piece of trash. Is it because
That's what I.
Like, it's
Yeah.
eating
That's what I
away
was dealing with.
my RAM. I swear, so bad.
turn off my camera? See if that helps. Roll 20 was never like this.
It wasn't.
Bite attack. First tier it is here. Oh, trash. What's your armor on your head?
2.
Oh, okay, it can get there. Oh, I am refreshing because this is annoying.
It also depends on how many like things you have, like how many pages you have up in that specific web browser. Are you using Opera, Locky?
I'm using yeah for the other stuff, but I'm using Chrome for this to see if it made it any better.
No. Chrome completely like vamps up RAM.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Like Chrome is notorious.
I've never had a
for
problem. I've never had a problem with Chrome.
See, Chrome is notorious for vamping up RAM.
I know it is, but like I've never had a problem using Chrome and having a bunch of other shit open.
I'm gonna come in. I'm just gonna come back into the games, guys. Hang on. Can you roll
I still can't believe I failed my combat by 1. Like, come on.
You didn't have your +1 either, did you?
Nope, I already used that forever ago. Man, Gallus, look at them arms.
Boy's been hitting the gym. Jesus Christ! All right, fuck you too, I guess.
He has nice arms. He just doesn't like to admit it.
He does have nice arms.
Yeah.
Did you see Bradley? Oh, tis gold.
His head snapped harder than Thanos.
I got some whiplash then.
Start lifting, Bradley.
Woke up now,
Get
cuz.
to work. Get to work.
Yeah, baby. That's beautiful.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Don't try and save yourself now.
Why did people say I have nice arms? That's weird.
You do. Like, dude, your arms are fucking huge.
Ryan, it's because you're attractive.
Flex them for me,
I'm
baby.
not saying anything else on this matter because I'm just going to give it a step.
When and where?
Ryan, in this entire group, there's only 2 people that are married, and you're soon to be the 3rd. Like, come on, man, you're attractive.
That's all I hear. That's all I hear.
I did it.
I'm not taking my blanket off anymore.
Good.
I mean, it's a crappy school,
Hey,
so
I wouldn't
should
take it off for
exchange the
free
blanket.
if I were you either, boy.
Whatever makes you happy.
Oh, it is Ohio State, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a crappy school. WV
Believe
Blue
you.
and Gold's better.
You like West Virginia? I'm sorry, you haven't been relevant in decades.
Even Pitt's better than you.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Oh, I do 6. The zombie does 6 damage to your head.
What the heck? How does it have a
3 plus 1d4?
It's got a 1d4 damage mod, this one.
How?
Oh, it's one of the biggest.
Beefy. It's a beefy. They're all different. They're all different. They're all random.
Yeah, some of them are weak, some of them are beefy.
He's got no armor, but he's beefy.
Wait, so they're all wearing different armor?
No, actually, if you look at them, I'll tell you now. Only one's heavily armored. The rest have got like rags.
So I knocked down the heavily armored one. Okay.
Yeah, you knocked down the heavily armored one. It can only crawl now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so you take that, and then that's the next person on the list, which is Ariadon, who's playing him.
I should have lucked by my roll.
You were.
Yeah, you're playing Ariadon.
I am going.
Get him out of the cave. Get him out of the cave.
Go to the front.
Good.
Here, and I'm going to
knock him off of me.
Yeah. Okay, so he's on your head like here. So Ariadon's going to.
Is it like a jockey?
Can you just like walk up to him and just stab him through like?
Yeah.
Can you just like?
Yeah, but
Can
if
you
I
just, like-
miss, I'm gonna hit Deadwalk.
Right.
'Cause
That's
he's
better
not on
than
him.
the dude staying on me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and get him off you. So I'm going to. What weapons does he have? Let's have a look. He's gonna great sword him.
Oh god.
He's gonna great
Don't
sword him.
miss.
Yeah, don't
Don't
miss.
miss.
All right. So I hit.
Okay,
The thing
pass.
can't do anything. I'm gonna go for his head.
Yep.
With the great sword. So let's
What the
see
fuck
what
is this?
Roll damage.
AI.
5 damage.
five to his head. Has he already been hit?
No.
All right. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4. He is still good, sir. He is still good in the hood. He did that, and then yes, that is it. Aldor, do something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do something. All right.
Zappy zap.
First, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my little never mind. I'm not gonna do anything. My shit's still loading. There we go. I had to jump to a different computer because my other computer basically just like froze up. So hold on here. I'm gonna be first using my Witcher's little cast for a magical shield. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. First.
Passes. So
Did I
take
pass?
a
Oh,
magic point.
perfect. Yep. All right. So I did that. Magic
You got
point.
so you got to maneuver and your movement
Yeah,
still.
and then I'm gonna walk over to the. I'm gonna actually kind of like right where I'm at. I'm gonna like turn around and look at this wall, and I'm basically gonna make a staircase with my ring, and walk up to the top of this.
You've already used your action to cast a spell.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, what about my? I thought I got a movement though after that.
You got a movement and
I
a
guess
maneuver.
technically, yeah. Okay.
So
Okay.
it's next turn.
All right. Yeah. So I'll just get there and find the stuff I want to move, and just wait. I guess I'll
You gotta run away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Wait,
kind
hold on.
of get ready.
Darebog is being attacked right now. Like,
Hey, find out who your friends are.
Yeah,
He has a
self-preservation.
passion for him. He doesn't have a choice. He's his
you gotta
friend.
roll. Wait, hold on. I feel like he should have to roll his self-preservation against his love for Darebog.
But he also has self-preservation, I think.
He hasn't done it yet, so when he does it, then we'll roll it. All right, zombie is going to go at. Oh no! Here you go. Aerodor's closest. Charge Aerodor. Aerodor can either evade it, block it, or attack it.
Aerodor's gonna parry.
Are we sure we want their bug rolling?
Hey, all rolls except for one succeed.
Failed.
So I
failed.
failed.
The failed anyway.
And Aerodor passed his parry.
But he failed.
Did you
so it
say
doesn't
he
matter.
could? Wait, Lucky. Did you say he could
You can
evade,
attack.
parry, or attack?
Or attack. Yes, because you
Aerodor
can
would always attack. Aerodor would want to attack.
So let's just say that's your attack. So you hit me.
Alright.
So you don't get to choose location for this, but so it's roll your damage and location and special effect. Oh, you don't get a special effect for this for the reaction. It's just damage and location. Oh, where are you hitting me?
Right leg.
Fuck that leg.
I am prone.
Pretty sure that one's right leg was already almost gone.
No,
This is a different one.
Yeah, the one that Feindus hits dead.
Dude, there's 3 of them without right legs. Come on, guys. We got to hit the left or something else.
All right, so this dude is prone. No, he doesn't have a leg, but he's still crawling. Still good to go. All right, Revan.
All right. I guess I'll shoot one. I have my bow.
Pew. Do you want to kill the one that's in front of Aerodor?
No,
Just
don't
for
go after the one in
it?
front of Aerodor. Aerodor will take care of him.
All right.
Do I see the vampires on top of the cliff?
You would see, that one. You can definitely see that one.
Oh shit, there's 3.
Yeah, there's 3.
My phone was blocking the third one, so I didn't see it until I zoomed out.
There's not many things.
That's within my first range. I'm good.
Pew.
Nice. Pew.
Easy peasy.
What'd you do?
Shot him with my bow for 19. Well, I hit with 19, right?
Okay. Oh, he's on a he's up the hill, so it is a little bit longer. Just add what is that? That is what is that? 17 meters to him. So that's just
I mean, he
add
passed a
another
formidable, so
17 plus another 15%. What's that? 1 point something. What's
Yeah.
what's your short range?
I swear I just calculated and it said it was like 13, but I guess not. I don't know. It would have to be the second range then.
Okay,
First one's
so
15.
so choose a special effect. Oh, actually, what'd you shoot? You shot. Okay, hang on. He's this isn't a minus on me, so he is going to evade your shot. Or try to. He evades with it looks to you like he just blurred and stood in the same position and went shoo.
Wait, how is his standard 112?
He's a fucking vampire.
I thought we can't get skills above 100.
Yes, you can. Of course you can.
Varia's evade is over 100.
Can I ask a question?
Yep.
So let's say I became a vampire post creating my character, would that increase and or decrease certain attributes?
Yeah, you get extra dex and strength. Like it puts up your characteristics, puts some characteristics down, but then like you can't go out during the night and you're allergic to certain things. So you get pros and cons of it.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like you had to do it prior to creating the character to receive the benefits.
Yeah.
All right.
No, you will always get the benefits and the cons of turning into whatever it is. Okay. Anything else you want to do? So you shot, you got your movement and your maneuver left.
I did rapid reload for the thing. But,
Okay.
I'll just drag Feindus back, I
guess. You two are pulling each other.
He's gonna look at Revan and say, I don't want to leave my brother.
He told us to run, we're running.
But what
I
if
still followed him?
Numbnuts.
No, he's so corrupted that he has to like try and do the opposite thing. Well, if he fails, you can roll a willpower to try and beat that. I guess a half willpower. So.
Eridor sent me
All right, so how far are you going? It's half your movement, Revan. Well, you do that. We'll go on to the next person, because it doesn't matter. Zombies.
the group.
Eridor sent me a picture. He sent me a meme and it says our group's average IQ is room temperature.
He said that to me yesterday too. The exact same thing. It's beautiful. So this zombie is coming towards you, Nisha. It is it's leaping at you. You can either evade it, block it, or attack it. And we are both the exact same range, so it happens at the same time. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attack it.
You're gonna attack it? Alright, so remember, this is reaction, so everyone who does a reaction, please take an action point off. And you hit him, and it's going to... You're gonna hit it first, so let's see if you kill it. So go ahead and roll the location and the damage, please. My front leg.
Hey, there's a left leg, Gallus, there just for you.
How much damage am I taking?
I'll do a bite.
10.
Oh.
I'll do a bite. 10
to
damage.
his left leg or right leg? Left leg.
Left
So his
leg.
its leg is gone. So you bit my leg. I can't hit you anywhere else because you hit me with that. So
no,
I am.
It's his arm, left arm,
Oh, sorry.
because I've rolled it on a bear form, so it's for a quadrupedal.
What was the number? 18. 18 is my left arm. Yeah. Okay. How much damage? Oh yeah. Okay. So it doesn't matter that fun. So you've ripped my arm off. So that's going to make me 1 grade harder because I've only got 1 arm, which I still make it. So I'm now latched onto your arm because I can't latch onto anything else because you hit me first. And I'm going to do 3 damage to your arm.
Which one?
The one that you hit me with. Oh no, so you bit me, did you?
Yeah.
So I'm latched onto your face, and 3 damage to your face.
Okay.
And I am latched on with 1 arm to your face.
Okay.
Okay. Remember to reactions take your action points off. Okay, next one is this one. Did you two move, Revan and Faintus? You're still on the same spot.
I guess we'll chill where we are for now.
Okay, this one's coming straight at Revan. You can attack it, block it, evade it, or take it. Revan, he's charging you.
Hey, Unlucky, I've got a question.
Go.
So, Nisha used one of her 4 action points to turn into the bear.
Yep.
And now she's a bear, she has out of 3 action points. So for that, was she 2 out of 3?
That just goes to just the normal version of the bear, so the starting of the bear, the action points.
Okay. Yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah. So
Cool.
stay at the
Right.
3. No worries. Yeah, what would you like to do, Revan, as a reaction? Nothing, take it, block, or attack me first.
Attack first, I guess.
Alright, go.
Rip.
Keeping that?
I guess I can use a luck point, sure.
Go and grab me a pointy, halfy thingy of a luck point.
Oh.
You missed. That sucks. Okay, so he is going to get you, and he's going to latch on to your. Where's it? Onto your left leg. He has jumped onto your left leg and grappled it.
No, bad boy, down boy, not the leg.
For 3 damage.
It's all legs. It's all legs today. It's all about the legs, apparently.
It's all about the legs. So he's grappled your leg. Okay, next up. This one's going to charge at. And there's a gap here. I'm going to go at Ariadon. Everyone feels.
I am perfectly protected by Nisha.
Everyone feels nice and in it. So does. Who am I going? Ariadon. Ariadon. He's going to hit him first, definitely, because he's got a big ass greatsword. Come on, Ariadon. Don't suck. Yeah, he hit him, and he's going to hit him for 15 damage. Hopefully, this gets the head, left arm. So that's an action point off. It's going to do shitload of damage to my left arm. So my left arm's definitely going off. So that's going to give me a penalty to latch on. My left arm is gone, and I still make the hard. So I'm latched on to his abdomen, and latched onto his abdomen, which this guy has no combat modifiers. Probably gonna do no damage. 1 damage bounce. He's gonna just keep eating steel. All right, next. This guy is gonna come in here to feint us. What would you like to do, feint us? You got an arrow, so
Yeah. I mean, there's not much I can do. I have a shield, but I don't know if that's.
It's not equipped.
Yeah.
So it's either take it or evade it.
I guess I'll try to evade it.
Okay, so well, you only have to roll if I pass. I pass at a 15.
I pass it a 19.
Take an extra point off of that, and yeah, you evade, and I'm not grappled on anything. This
She
one
said nope.
is. This one's going to go here and attack Nisha's side because there's nowhere else to go.
What?
I fumbled.
Good job. Good job.
You can still choose to attack me. Oh, you're on your face. So there, you can still attack me, but there will be a penalty because there's something on your face and in your eyesight.
It's okay because I might be able to use my +1. Okay.
Oh, yeah, to mitigate it.
Yeah.
Katie, look at that.
So, would you like to do nothing, or would you like to hit me?
I'd like to hit you.
All right, go ahead, and take an action point off too.
Yep.
So it's going to be if you've got a influence from Gallus, then it's +1. But I've got it's easy.
It's critical.
To use it anyway.
It's a critical because of the +1. She criticaled on easy.
Yeah, the critical only works if it's not modified. So standards the only way.
She would have. Well, it doesn't matter. She would have used the influence on her previous attack.
Oh, yeah, because she attacked before. That still makes the heart anyway. So go ahead and bite this thing.
Can I bite it if something's on my face?
No, you've already got something on your face.
So
So
I've
you can go.
got to claw it.
Yeah, you got to claw it.
Is that good?
What did you do to
On
me?
the left arm, 17 damage to the left.
Oh my god, 17 damage to my left arm.
Yep.
Jesus, left arm.
It was
Jesus.
wasted on the left arm, but it's
Wow.
fine.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Other than
I'm actually feeling good today. Damage rolls.
Yeah. All right. Next up is this fucker down here. He's going to. How big is that gap there? Meter. Yeah, that's good. Anything it's a meter. You're going to slip behind here and go toward. Oh no, he can't see. He can't see. There's a wall blocking. So he's just going to stack up. You're going to stack. They're not smart, so they're just going to stack up. That one's going to stack up here. There's literally no room anywhere to go. And that one's going to stack up here. All right.
So we have
next up is this vampy. This vampire. He is going to. You're right. Whoever told me to put it onto opera. Way better. He's going to acrobatics down. So he goes down there. But that's his movement. So he can't go anywhere else with that. Oh no, his climb's 14. Yeah, that was 7 plus 15% is, say, an extra 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, he's going to go here. No one's looking at him, so he can't do any of that. So that's his turn there. Varia. Varia's going to try and... yeah. What would Varia do?
Faindus called out to him and said that Revan and Faindus will be waiting for him.
He felt the thing in his mind, so let's see what he's got on him. Okay. He is going to...
He's gonna do a pirouettic flip and land perfectly on his legs. Just
Well,
What was that?
he's gonna use his action to attack first, because he can still do what I was thinking after. So he's gonna attack. He's gonna hit.
Yes.
This Vampy is going to block. Actually, he's gonna block with his This one's got a rapier. So what size is this rapier? Medium, and Varia's weapon is longsword is medium. Okay, still the same. See if he parries. Both
Not if
parry.
he's using it two-handed. He's using it two-handed. It's large.
No, he doesn't have a two-handed on the sheet. He's only got one. Oh no, he's got a long spear two-handed, but longsword's only one-handed. He's got a shield as well.
Also, Varia got a higher roll, so Varia wins.
No, this doesn't work in combat.
Yes, I thought isn't it opposed?
Not on combat rolls. Not on combat. Never been on combat rolls. So they're both just ching there. He didn't make any attacks, so then he's going to drop a smoke egg. And then get the fuck out. It's like a psh. And then he's going to do his movement, which is his movement for climbing is 8 meters. So that's pretty good. So he's going to climb the motherfucker back down. This way.
He went fucking wrong way.
You.
And hopefully he doesn't get fucked up. Let's go roll his acrobatics, which is pretty good. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He acrobatics down. The guy couldn't see him because of the but they do have to roll a. Is it a willpower? Let's go check that egg. Exploding egg. So distress, frightening.
Oh, because he could get blinded.
Yeah, that's what I have to roll, don't I? It's just about he throws it, it explodes on the ground. 3 meters of the egg must make an evade check. If they do, they successfully avert their eyes. So it's evade check, or else
3 meters. Does the other Vampy also get it?
Yep. And so does Aristal. So Aristal, go ahead and roll an evade.
First.
No, yeah, mind control.
And then if that while the cloud made anyone within 3
Controlled by
meters.
a vampire.
Lucky, he's being controlled by the vampire, so I don't know if he'd have any.
It'll be a reflex. No, you catatose, so no, you were just blinded. Flash, flower for the with FHF succeed, they have successfully averted their eyes. If they fail the test, the combination of explosion, flash, and flower, it blinds them for what? So the rest of the round you are blinded, so you are blind, so it's like you can't see a thing. So that's actually good if you're controlled by a vampy. So let's go ahead and do these. Do these guys, see if they evade. Success for that dude. This guy is going to evade. He succeeds too, so they both avert their eyes. While the cloud remains, anyone within that 3 meters, so they're all within the 3 meters, I believe, because he did it here. Yeah, everyone's in it, so that's -1 to all perception checks, attacks, and parries. Cool. And then he fucked off.
Does he need to re-roll willpower for control?
Yes, good man. Let's go see if he.
Arstil just comes. I was about to say, Arstil just comes to and he's like, the fuck? Am I in heaven? Did I die?
Damn it! You can make me re-roll these concentration checks, but
Yeah,
remember you've got a group. Okay.
Well, do we want to wait until the smoke cloud fucking dissipates so that you can actually see what the fuck's going on?
He wants his character back.
Okay, you do you. You do you.
So I'll go and roll again. Actually, I don't know if I can. Oh no, I can fail this. I can fail.
Oh, he failed.
Oh, he really failed. That's almost a fumble.
No, you come to, and it's just a white light. You can't see anything, just white.
Just fall down the hill.
Just white light. That's all you can see. So well done. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool combat. Okay, next, Woodbrand. So remember, your shield is still up.
Yep.
And there is a wall of
I'm
zombies.
blinded, right?
Yes.
How the fuck did Ariadon get fucking circled? I looked away for like 10 minutes. I guess
But you're
I'll
like
move over
nice
here and
guy.
help Ariadon.
Okay.
The shirtless woodland with the night guy hit
The
different.
only thing you can, you could fit. Hang on, if it's a meter. No, you can't fit in any of the gaps.
Okay, well then I won't move. Give me
This
just a second.
one you can. You can go around the flank.
That's okay. Well, I'll move over there then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna if I cast Arid, right? The shove, right? Like, how many of them could I knock down? I wonder.
What does it read? What does it read?
Has a range of the caster's POW plus divided by 5 meters, so 9 divided by 5.
It'll get everyone in that range.
Okay. With a single crude push, the caster can shove an object of E and C or size equal. What? Oh, to the caster's power. Okay, cool.
What's your power? What's your power? Because some of
My
these sizes
power
are big.
is 9.
Oh, okay. So it's and the size. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You can try.
I will, I guess.
These guys are. They're pretty big. Yeah.
I mean, I passed the standard.
So you're going to get had. How far?
I just want to knock him the fuck over.
Yeah. How far is it? How far is it going?
Oh, shit.
It's like 1.4 meters. If you do 9 divided by 5. Or 9
Is that
minus.
what it was?
Yeah.
9
Yeah, it'd be 1.4.
Yeah, it's 1.8 meters basically.
Oh, 1.8. I suck at math.
Wow, yeah, you're horrible at math. Like you should just like be ashamed of yourself.
That's why I'm a history teacher.
Yeah, so it's 1.8 meters, so I can push him at least a little bit. But I don't want to push him like in a certain direction. I want to do it like bowling pins, where one, or like dominoes, where one falls on top of the other.
You do it to in front of you, and none of them fall over. They're all bigger than 9 size.
Shit. All right. Well, let me take off a magic point.
And that's your action, your movement. Is there anything you want to do with a maneuver?
No, not particularly. I mean, I've got my shield up, so at least if somebody with a medium comes up to me, I'll be okay. And I've got my hoplite shield, so.
Alright, these guys are in the cloud, so they can't see. So they're going to actually they can't see anywhere. So they know that the thing was on the right. So this thing is. Let's go. Just roll it insight so it knows where it is. Yeah, piece of trash. Roll its insight. It knows where it is, so it's just gonna back the fuck up. Just go there. Out of the cloud. Still can't see anything, but it's out of the cloud. And that will. It can't see anything, so that's its turn. Aristo, you're blinded.
Am I in combat range with this guy here?
You do not. No, you're not within combat range.
Ah. Oh no, I'm just gonna swing out in an arc in front of me with my longsword. Fuck it.
You swing out.
He doesn't know.
You swing out
Yeah,
in
in
an
an
arc,
arc in front of me.
and there's nothing. You don't hit anything. You're gonna stay still.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Can't see shit. All right, Dearborg.
Yep.
You got something on your face.
All right. What would I have to do to get this fucker off me?
If you've got a free hand, you can try and grab him off. Or
I
you can
mean,
try and stab him.
because my one shield is like built into my arm. Does that give my one hand free ability?
How big's the shield?
Um, huge.
Okay, yeah, you can, but it's gonna be penalized because it's so big.
Wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Shield touch. All right. What if I What if I decrease it because it says it'll open like a fan into a circular shield of any size up to huge? So what if I move it down to
So huge will be 2 grades, large will be 1 grade, medium it will be just a standard.
Alright, I'll move it down to medium then.
Alright, so you move it down to medium, and then you can try and grab it, brawn his ass off.
Alright, I'm ripping him off me.
He is gonna try and stay there because he wants to be there. Because he
really wants
Call
to face
Severus.
both
He'll be
big-
there, and he'll be there
That's
so fast.
because that's his new home. He
Aw.
likes it. He likes it here.
Aww.
Man, you got like the most tankiest dude in the world, bro. Honestly, on your face, because he's. What did you roll?
I'm luck pointing him. I'm luck pointing him.
You're luck pointing me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because I got close to pass.
That gives
Like,
me another luck point.
see, he just needs to get less than a 52. If he rolls less than a 52, I win.
Gotcha.
Damn it!
Pass. He's staying there. He likes it here. It's his home.
Was that
Yeah,
was
he's
that
really-
my maneuver or my action?
It's gonna put up a little sign, "Home Sweet Home," on your ear.
He really wants to face fuck Airbog.
It's not a hostile action, would it be, everybody?
No, I was just trying to take him off
Yeah,
of me.
yeah, that's not a hostile. It's not damaging, so no, you're good. It's just a maneuver.
All right, now I'm gonna try and smack him.
Like shield bash. There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, shield bash.
So this is going to be penalized because he's on your face.
I
failed.
passed the standard.
You failed, so that's you,
All right,
sir.
for my final thing.
Yeah, movement.
I just want to fall on my back and like wedge my other shield that's still huge like between me and him just to like defend the rest of my body. Like I'm gonna try and turtle down into one of my shields.
You don't have any movement maneuver left to do that. You can drop to your back. That's it. You've already used your maneuver to try and grab him.
You're gonna get on your back with a dude on your face.
I mean
Yep.
that gives more of an opportunity for people to like smack him off me.
And we wonder why Severus likes him so much.
Well, my shield is already passively blocking like my right side of my body, so yeah, I'm just gonna fall. I'm just gonna fall on my back.
Shoot, all it takes is a dude on your face to get you on your back. I hate die.
So Gallus, your turn, my friend.
Okay, can I move like out and around Feindus and Herodor?
As long as that gap is a meter. No, it goes. Nope, you are trapped in. That's the side. That's the side of the wall there. You're trapped.
Shoot, okay. Technically, I could use my oratory ability now because it's combat instead of the other thing.
Aristo. Roll an insight, and Aldor and Woodbrand roll an insight, but hard.
What else is coming?
No, this is just to try and help you remember something.
War are still passed.
Succeeded.
Yeah, Oldor and Air still passed.
All right, so from facing them
Flip it.
before,
I want to flip it. I didn't
From
realize
fa-
I was muted.
from okay, flip it. So being one longer and doing some study more than the other two, and you doing your study and remembering something in the class, is that once you take out a vampire, it takes out everyone in its bloodline that he's turned or raised.
Oh, that's
I
pretty
knew
cool.
that
Good to
as
know.
well.
Anyway, I can't really do anything, so I'm just going to roll my oratory ability to try to give everybody a +1.
All right.
Nope.
That's a
About
fumble.
that.
You give everyone a -1.
I'm luck pointing that.
Okay.
Boom.
Hey!
No.
That's
Yep.
2.
You got a critical. Nice.
One
All
from
right.
fumble to crit.
So does
Everyone-
get a +2 on that?
Oh,
Sure.
I say with a critical, yeah.
Sure. So
Did you
your
say-
next 2 grades easier. 2 grades easier, boys and girls.
For everybody.
Everybody, he did oratory.
Man.
That's just one
For our
oratory
next-
per combat. Your
I need
next
Oh,
one
God.
is too easier. Next one too easier.
I just
Wow.
gave myself,
Get a little
I just
risque,
gave myself a
boys.
migraine right there.
That's clutch.
This vamp can't see. Let's see if he remembers where he is because of the stupid cloud.
Carp, I'm sorry I couldn't do that before your
He
action.
does.
It's
So
okay.
he's gonna move out. This way, out of the cloud. Yep, that's just outside the cloud, and he's gonna chill there. Nisha, your turns. You've got one on your
Is the wolf
face and
here?
one beside you. Now you can
Is the
start
wolf
targeting your
here?
face. No wolfie yet, no.
No wolf yet.
No
Fucking take your
wolfies.
time.
No wolfies.
Right, one's on my side and one's on my face. I'm gonna attack the one on my face.
Yep.
Munch, 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 munch.
So it is on your face, and not in your mouth because you didn't choose to grapple it last time. So you've got to. It's one grade harder because it's on your eyes and shit.
But her thing's 2 grade easier.
Oh yeah, look at that. You pass. So you pass a hard. All right. Damage
I'm gonna bite him then.
and choose location.
Hey, fuck yes.
After the head.
Oh, he's dead. He's
Get
dead.
off my face. Nom, 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 nom.
No.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to put that.
And you get his head, and you just bite down, and just the blood, the tarry goo that's left over from the blood, and what's left of the brain just like drips down your mouth, and it's got a nasty sour just off fermenting taste in your mouth, and it just limps and goes down.
Air still, our memes together went perfect harmony right there.
Would you like to move or do any maneuvers or?
I want to. Is he attached to my side?
No.
But
Okay.
he's like on my side.
He's just beside you. He's
I'm
not on
gonna
you.
turn towards the one that's beside me still, but while still protecting the people who are behind me.
Yep. So
If
you're
that's
busting
possible.
down Odor's face. That's just great. Faindus.
I don't think he was gonna complain about that.
At least you fart or shit.
True.
I know, literally. Sorry.
What happened to the zombie that I evaded?
The one on Revan is prone. The other two are just one's just in front of you.
Yeah, like, can I shoot it with an arrow from like point
You
fucking
sure
blank?
can. Yeah, you can.
I don't know how and
I would just bonk it with a stick.
no. Well, it's 2 grades easier, and it's point fucking blank.
It's
I'm so good.
Yeah, very good.
So another 2 damage.
To the
Let's find out.
Well, can't you choose location since it's right there?
Yeah, it's right there.
Can I? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah. To the head. All right, 2 damage to the head. Still good. Just got a little arrow hole in him, but still good.
No, the arrow's
Just
sticking out of
pissed
its
me off.
head.
Yes. All right. So next on the
Am I
list.
able to switch to my staff at that point?
Yep. That's your maneuver
Okay,
to switch
switch
your
to my
staff.
staff and just be like, okay, I'm ready for this now.
All right. Arador, big sword club. Then Odolf. That's you, Deadbook.
All right. Eridor's gonna look at the all right, so hold on. The zombie right in front of him's on the ground.
Yes, he's on the ground.
The zombie
to the
trying
right
to
on
think.
Faindus is good. Probably the one on Faindus because he doesn't want Faindus to get hurt, right?
Yeah, but hold on, I'm trying to think. What if he does a wide sweeping swing? Would he
Bad
be able to
idea.
hit
Too
multiple
close.
of them?
Too close.
You have
Too close.
you have to learn that ability.
Too close.
Okay.
Anyway, just pick one.
Hold on, let me see here. Let me see here. Okay. All right. Yep. He's gonna hit the one that's on Faindus right now.
All right, go ahead and choose do your special attack, and then if you pass, choose a special effect.
Pass.
Alright. Choose a special effect.
Choose location head.
Alright. Go ahead. How much damage? Oh, he's
10.
dead.
Oh,
He's gone.
He does.
Very nice.
He swings straight down after seeing it go after Feindus and just slices it basically in half.
It goes. The head pops up, goes straight down on by the thing of your dress, Feindus, and it's the last little bits of life it's got just gnawing at your dress.
She looks up at Erdor. Thank you.
and he's gonna use his maneuver to face back towards the two that are still in front of them.
All right. And Mr. Odolf.
All right, I'm gonna move in front of or on the side of Nisha.
Yep, you can do that. Yep. There.
Yeah, and then
Whoever's
are one of these
white mark one on Eridor.
are one of these the ones that I hit in the head by chance?
Let me go check for you. Not that one.
Which
not,
one's
it's not a big
missing?
deal, I'm just
Which one's
curious.
the armored one? Is that the one attacking?
Not that one.
If it's up
The armored
north,
one's on the ground.
Yeah, it's the one right to your right that you hit in the head.
this one.
This one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll go for that one.
All right.
I'm assuming I can just swing on them and choose location, right?
Yep.
Or okay, I'm gonna do that. So, oh wait, sorry, that was damage, not that. Sorry, it's not what I meant to roll. Where the fuck? All right. It's because my +2 anyway.
Yep.
So.
So what? So damage, and then what special effect are you choosing?
Can I do Can I keep my damage roll and do bypass armor, or is that no? That's critical, isn't it?
The armored one. They got no armor on it. There's no armor. The only
Yeah,
armor
Oh,
is
yeah,
on Devil's face.
I mean, I'll just swing at its head, and
Good
then
man.
yeah, that's it.
All right. How much damage?
Can I just keep my damage rolled preemptively?
Yep. How do you want to do this?
6. All right, I just fucking see and I move next to Nisha and I cover flank. I just whoosh, just kill it, smash its head.
Cave its head in, and it just slumps for the ground. No head, just mush.
Cool.
All right. Good stuff. That's on down.
I gotta walk my dog, so I'll be outside. But
no worries. All right. This is whose turn is this? This is that you? No, it's the zombies. So many people on top of each other. Zombie Knight. Okay. This is the one on you. He is going to remove your helmet. Try to rip it off.
Can they do that?
Yeah. He's on top of his head, grappled his head. So he's got a helmet on it. So he's gonna try to rip his helmet off.
He's back. Nice. I can see his beautiful face.
Alright, so he's gonna brawn it. You can try and resist this. That is a 30. Remember, physical resisting takes an action points as well.
Plus, you have 2 grades easier on your roll.
I do, but this is my last action point. Oh, what would I have to roll to resist it?
Wait.
Do it? No, I think I might be out of action points. Yeah, I'm out of action points. I just have to take it.
All right, so he rips your helmet off. Just make a note there.
All right.
And then he's gonna bite you.
Munch.
Uh-oh.
Critical.
Oh, shit.
My damage for my bite is 1. That's all it is. I'm gonna choose max damage, and I'm gonna do 2 damage to your neck.
Airbog is at 1 on his head.
So I've just done a little nibble on your neck for 2 damage. What are we at?
Love.
A nibble on the neck? Tell Severus.
Love. And you wonder why we make jokes about Darebug getting
Yeah, your head! That's funny. That's not really. Okay, Aridon. Aridon is going to use his special ability Taunt to taunt the area.
I told Eridor that Darebug got hit in the head, and he goes, "Dude's gonna be retarded."
That's nasty.
See, I'm just happy that Locky didn't do 2 specials.
I chose location. Oh, yeah. I chose location.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to yes, oratory. Yeah, so I'm going to do a goad the whole area to help, possibly. 2 grades easier. Hey, boss! That thing is amazing. That ability. So
I know,
everyone
I
in the
love it.
area, all these dudes are dumb, so they're going to resist mine stuff. They all turn away from whoever they're looking at, and they're looking straight at Ariadon.
The one like bites my neck, stops, and just like slowly like picks his head up looking at Harry.
Wait, does
Yeah,
that
that's what he
affect-
does. Yeah.
Does that affect the vampire right here?
Yep. The vampire gets a resist with that one because
I was
he's
gonna
not.
say he gets the
He resists. He resists. It's all in within thinging range. So, no, they're all the way up at the cliff. Okay. That's his turn, and he's going to. Actually, he's going to run. Oh, how he can't get anywhere. Okay, he's going to try and brawn past. See if he can get it, and he's going to try and actually, what's his sprint? Get everyone out of there. Sprint. 21. When I control the character, if I'm making like the wrong decision, you just yell at me. Okay. 21. So he is going to go.
No, that's the wrong. I don't think that's what he would do. I would think his best bet would be like to tuck behind Nisha and Revan. That way he's surrounded by people whenever they try and get after him, because then they have to try and
to
get
be worried
around those
about
people.
the people around him.
He wants you to try and hit them in the back so they can't.
Okay.
do
So
anything.
he would give
He's trying-
everybody an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So that's an attack of opportunity, and he'll be facing and not far away from anyone, and you can just shoot them. So he's going to run to there, and then they'll all follow him. You guys get attack of opportunity and away from you to do whatever you need to do, and then attack again. And he's not too far from allies. That's what I'm thinking. Aldor,
All
turn.
right. Well, now I can the whole point of me going up top was so I could shoot
So you can see everyone?
down.
Yeah, that's what I was
pretty
thinking
much,
too.
Yeah.
I knew that
But
was you going to do.
now that you moved him, I guess I'll use the invocation to attack 2 of the zombies here that opened up because he just moved.
Okay.
So whichever one.
And he's on the ground. So you can do
I'm
3.
laying down. Yeah, I'm laying down.
Yeah.
You could even see the vampire.
Ooh, do that one.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, we'll aim for the
Do that one,
vampire.
because he's not paying attention to you at all.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Clutch. Aldor coming in clutch again.
And I'm gonna aim too to make it 1 grade easier.
Oh.
He's gonna aim.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
It's not much, but it helps. Plus 10.
And he passed.
Oh,
This
boy!
is a plus 2 as well. Okay, go. Oh, this is your invocation, right?
And this invocation, yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, 75. Yep.
Are you doing your staff or are you doing your actual
No, I'm doing my
spell?
staff, so
Okay,
it's
and
gonna
that's
be
two
two targets.
Yep.
2 targets, yeah. And let's just focus on the actual vampire itself. I want to try and knock this thing out.
You can't do 2 at the one target.
Very good. Then I'll
Yeah.
just I'll pick the one that's on top of Dareborg then.
Cool. Now, hopefully you get hit for that one. So roll damage and location. Abdomen. So
All right, so we'll say the first one is the one on Dareborg, and then the other one's the abdomen will be the vampire.
Hang on, that says which arm did you just annihilate?
Right.
Right arm. Hold on, let me roll the damage here.
Fine.
All right, so the one that's on top of Dareborg will take 5 to the arm, and then 4 to the abdomen for the for that one, for the vampire.
Well done for that one. Oh, good stuff. Okay, so to the abdomen for this dude. Oh wow, he's wearing nice armor too. Ooh, how much damage?
4 damage.
Ooh, he
Remember,
clutches.
bypasses armor too.
Yeah. That's what he's got good armor on too. He clutches his abdomen in pain, and he's got a shock on his face.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Well
then,
done.
yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I'm just gonna make sure that my character's like looking at them now. Like he hears Daraborg screaming in agony on the ground, and then he hears Ariadon do some wild stuff, and he shoots.
All right, so
barely missing Windbrand. Barely missing Windbrand.
This guy's going to turn around and attack, jump at Ariadon from the side.
Wait, if he's leaving Eridor's range,
attack
doesn't
of
Eridor get an attack of opportunity?
Yep. You got an action point. Remember, take action point off for it.
Yep. He has 1 action point left.
Cool.
Kill that monk.
Going, and it is 2 grades easier.
Yeah. Yes, as long as it's the first time since he's done it.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Go ahead.
Oh wait. 8 damage. And I get to choose location.
Not for reactions.
Okay.
Because
8 damage.
they're so quick.
To the left leg.
Oh, he ain't moving anywhere.
Wait, wasn't that guy on the ground?
Yeah, he was trying to crawl. You just annihilated his other leg. Which leg? Yeah, you annihilated both his legs. He's got no legs.
Eridor's just having fun at this point. He's like, 1 leg, 2 leg. Okay, now we're having fun. Eridor's getting his bloodlust out.
Go, Revan. Turn the tide.
Is there? Am I still grappled?
There's one on your leg.
He's on your leg. He's grappled on your leg.
Would he be? Well, yeah, because he hasn't been able to get off yet.
Yeah,
to go
not his
after
turn
the
yet. Yeah, not his turn yet.
So.
This is his turn next.
Is it wearing anything on its head?
Nope.
I just use my wrist blade and try and poke its head.
Go to the bathroom.
You can. Is that enough damage?
Dude's gonna be fucking retarded.
Not a lot of damage on your wrist blade, eh?
It's,
you might want to just use your sword.
1d4
you might want to just
plus
use your
1.
sword.
Okay, you can try.
I guess I
You
mean,
may want to just use your sword.
I mean, there's only 2 more.
Remember about range as well. He's within your. He's grappled to you, so anything that's not touch or small will be disadvantaged because he's within your range. He's grappled on you.
So I was just gonna use my blade.
Yeah.
Because then I would have to swap my bow around and everything too. So.
All right, use your blade to roll. 2 grades easier, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. All right, 2 grades easier. You
I
hit him.
love this ability. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Go ahead and roll damage and special effect. 3 to the head.
3 to the head.
Let's have a look at his head. His head's still good. He didn't like it though. That it?
What would it be to get him off of me? Is there a special effect for that?
Get him for a special effect? No.
No, you just have to brawn him off, which is what
because
Daraborg
he's
had to do.
grappled. You just have to try and get him off you, which you can use your maneuver to try and do that now, or you poof because then he's not grappled you, but you've already used your action to attack.
I don't know what special location I would use.
Special effect. You want to choose a location? Choose his head.
Oh yeah.
Because you've seen people because they still move around with limbs and shit.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I just roll brawn then.
Yep, and remember that's a physical thing, so use an action point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got you'll have no more after this.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you rolled a brawn. It doesn't work. He stays there. He's attached to your leg. He likes it. It's his home.
I thought we said that using because it's non-damaging.
Your leg.
Use
maneuver, right? Yeah. That's what he did it for.
Your leg reminds him of his missing leg.
So this one it's this guy's turn. So he's going to try and go towards Ariadon. So Anisha, you can have a attack of opportunity if you've got an action point still.
I have, yes.
Go ahead.
You wanna?
Yeah, attack. Fuck it.
eat them. 2 grades easier, remember?
Can I?
2 grades easier.
No, I've already used my 2 grades easier.
Oh, did you? Okay, so you fail unless you want to
she
leave.
did,
Wait, did
Katie,
I
there's a
need to?
kitty.
No, it was critical, wasn't it?
What?
Look at Revan's
Have I used it?
thing. Revan's screen. His camera.
I'm gonna look point it then in that case.
Okay.
What about it? Oh, it's like frozen for me.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I attack.
Alright.
Oh,
Damage and location.
Whereabouts are they in relation to me?
He's right in front of you, right in front of your mouth.
Bite him then.
Gato. I like
Bite him.
gato.
And then roll a
No,
d20 for
biting him.
location. Oof. Come on for the hit.
What the fuck?
13 to the head.
You better explain.
Nom. Sorry, I got
Nom,
really
nom,
excited.
No, she didn't.
Nice, just sort of looks at him super intimidatingly, just lunges forward, takes his head in her mouth, crunches down in it like a watermelon. His brains explode everywhere, and she just lets out a big afterwards.
Nasty.
And then looks,
Alright.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Yep.
So with weapons, if you get a certain number of kills, they become renowned.
Yes.
Would that occur? Would that occur with her teeth?
No, it doesn't have with natural weapons. Only normal.
Pain bear.
Okay. Because she's got 2, like she's already got 2 or 3 kills, so I'm just like, holy shit.
Nothing natural. Only normal things. Even so, magic doesn't do it as well.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's stuff. It whacks things. So this one's going off. So Revan, if you've got an extra point, he's crawling away from you. Or Gallus, it's right by Gallus as well.
I have no action points.
Gallus, you want to fucking say something?
What?
Revan, do you have an extra point for attack? No. Okay, so it crawls half its thing, which is, I think it can get there with a crawl.
So Gallus, you want to hit something?
No, you can't get there. So
I literally have no more action points. All I've done in this entire fight is talk.
Hey, has that been good or has that been good?
It's been amazing.
This ability makes me horny, low key. Like I love this ability.
Woodbrand, this one's moving away from you, so you can have attack of opportunity if you've got an action point left.
I do.
Go ahead.
Okay.
If you want.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Alright, so roll attack, and then roll location, and then damage if it passes. Alright, then take an action point off, remember, and then roll damage and location.
Gato.
Damage. So I'm using my sword here. 6.
To the
left arm.
Alright. And then take
cross.
Alright. 1. Alright. Well done. His arm is dangling by a tendon as you slice it as he runs, but he's unaffected until he wants a bit of brain juice from Ariadon. This one that's on Odolf. He's running away from you, Odolf. You can have an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Sure, why not?
Have you got an action point?
Can I? Yeah, I do actually.
Get him.
I got an action point
Can
too.
I?
Oh yeah.
Can I swing for his leg with my axe?
Why would you aim for his leg? Aim for the head.
No, so he doesn't run away from me.
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh no, you can attack him, but you don't choose location. It's as a reaction. So you roll.
What
Attack.
if I hit him with my hammer?
Doesn't matter. You're still like reacting.
Yeah, it's still reaction.
Okay. All right. Well, still, I'll hit him with my my axe. Hey, there we go.
All right, so go ahead. Damage and location.
All right, here we go. 1 second. So battle axe. 7. Ooh, that's Mac.
To the
is it a D20, right?
It's on your sheet. On your sheet. Yeah, in your combat tab, where you hit locations to the right, you'll see roll 1d20. It's a button.
Hit location, roll 1. Okay, I see. Yep. Boom. 2. Right leg. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, go
The number of freaking legs.
Yeah, man. Right legs.
It's all been legs. It's all like that.
The amount of limbs that are just being dismembered.
He's not got an abdomen or a chest yet.
You have cut off his leg, and he is prone.
Yeah.
Not looking at you.
Pretty sure the only person who's hit head is Nisha.
And Eridor.
No, I hit
Okay,
head.
Eridor.
I hit somebody's head.
You did.
I just didn't kill him.
One killed. Yeah.
This guy's
One was killed.
crawling away from you, Eridor. If you've got a thing left.
Eridor has no action points left.
Alright, so he crawls away. They're all just crawling now. The vampire's turn. Okay. So
Or now we have a problem.
the vampire is going to go right here, and he's going to look into you with the bear's eyes.
Oh Jesus!
Nisha?
Please roll willpower, please, dear God.
And I'm going to. I rolled a 33, so you
Gotta
must
beat
roll
it.
a will. You must roll a willpower and beat 33.
Please.
Now,
Come on, Nisha.
that doesn't count. Before you do it, you can choose to use a luck point and plus 20, or you can roll it and then use a luck point then, but you can't use a luck point after you've already used it. So
Luck point plus 20.
plus, so you're gonna
Nisha's
do that first.
willpower, isn't it?
So you're gonna do that first. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll again. You can keep that roll. Oh, you keep that roll. It beats me anyway. You do not become a thrall of the vampire.
Oh, thank
These
Jesus.
vampires are like, the fuck is going on here?
Could
Yeah,
you imagine? God damn.
Yeah,
Nisha,
that's
sorry, guys.
So bad.
What would happen?
That's why he did it, because he
Oh, we
saw
were just-
you like ripping shit out of things. So it's like, you know what? Let's go for that. He couldn't get to Uldor, so
Lucky.
right.
What
Yeah.
happens if they fumble the willpower to like keep you enthralled?
These guys, they couldn't do it for a
Yeah.
round. They wouldn't be able to do it for a round. They have massive headache. All right, so it's just gonna hit you in the face then, Nisha. So it's gonna hit you in the face. This thing has got what is called a morning star.
Oh God.
Which is a
Is it a
bludgeoning.
weapon?
Yes, it's a morning star. It's carved from a length of wood nearly a meter long. The morning star is a bladed. It's a spiked, cajoled, nasty thing. So, I'm attacking. You have an action point to. My reach is long, so as long as your reach is long, you can attack me first. Or
I
longer, you
think
can
my
attack me
claw
first. What's your
size.
claw?
No, I haven't got a long reach. My claw's medium.
So I'm hitting you first. I'm gonna hit you first with a morning star, and I'm gonna use stun location. You don't have any armor on, so I can't. My bludgeoning doesn't do anything for you, so that's good. All right, so I'm gonna use stun location. So 11 damage to the left leg.
Take it to 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, left leg 0. So you wanna
roll an endurance.
Roll.
Oh my god!
Critical.
She feels nothing.
You can you stay up, and a critical will mitigate the pain of. So you have to be stunned for a few rounds. So you can keep going, even though that thing's on thing with the critical. So it didn't do anything except for 11 damage. Next up is next up is Vria. Vria is going to turn around and race charge from the side. This vampire. Hopefully, does he have it yet?
And he gets advantage because he's well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say because he's technically flanking with Nisha.
Yeah. Oh, well, this guy gets disadvantage because he's flanking to parry. So he's got first off, he has to, for parrying. Remember, you have to perceive if the person's there out of your peripheral. So you have to roll. Fumbles this thing, doesn't even know he's there, doesn't care. So Varia's going to hit as a charge, but he doesn't get to pick the location, unfortunately. So he's going to. He's got his longsword. 1d8. Oh, damn it. 3 damage to the chest. I think that just bounces. Chest. Yeah, that just bounces. Damn. Oh no, it gets extra damage because he goes up a thing. What is this? He doesn't have a damage mod, so he just rolls a D2. That's just going to bounce anyway, even if he gets some extra damage. So he doesn't do it. Sorry, Brea tried to come in clutch, but it didn't work. Woodbrand, it's your turn.
Does anything change for Varia with his +2 modifier for me?
Well, I don't have any action points.
You don't have any action points, yeah, 'cause that's why it skipped you. Lol. So that thing cloud's still there. So this is going. They're just going to keep watching.
Lockie, did anything change for Varia with his +2 modifier from me?
It was combat. It was combat. He
Okay.
already passed it, so you just made it amazing for him. Aristil, sorry, you are still blinded. But yeah, he's still blinded in that thing.
So when he moved away, can I do a perception roll to see whether I heard him move away?
Yes, you can.
And sort of like how
-1.
far he went.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, I get a +1 anyway, so it's just I got formidable.
About 6 meters that you can see with that, and you know where you are. You know, straight behind you is a drop, and he's 6 meters in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to where I heard him.
Okay.
And attack.
All right. You're still blinded, so it's still a Herculean.
Blinded by the light.
I don't know.
Oh no! I thought formidable was Herculean.
So no, when I looked at it, I was like, oh, you just miss. Unfortunately.
Oh wait, hold on. If he passed his perception at a formidable, though, I feel like his attack should also be formidable.
That was to where how far he could judge. Roll a perception again when you get here to see if you can notice anything to help you. If you do, you'll get a 1 grade easier. But again, no, you didn't get it because you're blinded. Oh, but you have a special effect. Your perception rolls are what?
1 grade easier.
1 grade easier.
1 grade easier.
Mhm.
Your hearing, is it 1 or 2?
Yeah, hearing 1.
So you passed a hard. Yep, you made it. You attack him. So he's going to try and block because he's not dumb. Ooh, it's his last action point. He blocks. Nothing happens there. Well done, though. Well done. Next up is that vampire. He has no action points, so he cannot touch you. Nisha, do you have any action points left? 1.
Yeah.
Fucking kill the vampire.
Wait.
Kill it.
Hang
on. You can't hit the vampire. He's because he's keeping you out of range with his weapon. Hang on. Let me just check his weapon. Morningstar. Yeah, Morningstar's long. Yeah, but what's her reach?
Medium.
Oh no, you got it. Get him.
Right. She's gonna go for it. She's gonna go. Come on, Nisha. Roll. Hey. Right.
Hang on.
She's gonna claw at him.
He's going to block it because he does not want to get fucked. So remember, you take damage off of parried attacks. Half damage. He blocks your arm, unless you want me to make me re-roll. But I do have a 75%. With the luck point.
Then I'm not. There's no point.
He is going to do 5 damage to that arm that's hitting me.
I'll use my. I'm left-handed.
You choose.
I'll use my right arm. My left one's already taken damage.
So choose your right then.
So take that down to 5.
Alright, is there anything else would you like to do?
Can I don't know if this is gonna work. Question one. Is my wolf here yet?
No, it's still the same. It's still round 1.
Oh, for God's sake! Okay. Then I want to try and intimidate the dude.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to work, but it might as well, because I don't have any other options. You just have to roll a willpower.
Alright. Oops, shit. I rolled an unarmed. Oh my god, I failed!
So now you can't attack for... How many times is it?
Intimidate. Only once per engagement. The creature may intimidate opponents as a prelude to combat to avoid together. Growl, snarls, lowering. So opponents make an unopposed willpower roll, hold their ground. Success allows the character to stand his ground, whereas a failure indicates that they must spend the next round instantly placing distance. So you keep away from you now. I gotta keep away from you.
Hey.
Alright.
Oh, bit.
Alright, well done. You intimidated a vampire.
You're a scary motherfucker.
Fane doesn't have any. Eridor has got what? One more? You got one more action point, it says. Is that right? You haven't been taking them off?
Carp.
Eridor has no more action points.
Okay. Aldor,
Yeah, I still have one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take a. Let's see.
You can't see the vampire now.
Damn it! Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, I thought. Wait. I thought Eldor made steps and was on top of the ledge.
No, I
No, he
wanted
didn't
to,
do it.
but not yet.
He didn't do it.
No,
It's
instead I
making
turned
steps,
around
but yes,
and
and
I was going to, but then I saw you on the ground. The way
He was
you
helping
like
his
it.
buddy. He was helping his
And
buddy.
you know, yeah. So the question is, he's still on the ground?
Yes.
Derberg, are you still on the ground? Okay, so I can still take a shot at the. Can I take a shot at these two without hitting? Well, yeah, Odom.
Don't miss.
Looks like
Don't
he's
miss.
off to the side. Yeah. So yeah, I'll take a shot at those two.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go for it. Oh wait, no, my.
It's cool. You get a
I
zombie.
just added a bunch of mods to this browser. It's super cool, and now I can't read the fucking thing. Where is it? Staff rec. Yeah, and I'm gonna aim for one grade easier.
Yep. So that's your maneuver.
Boom.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
So let's see where it hits the two of them if I can see. So the chest and the right arm. We'll say the chest is the one that's on Darebog, and then the other one will be the right arm right in front of
How much
Odolph.
damage?
And then combat. Let's see. So 4 of the each.
4 to each.
Actually, I think I hit the other one in the right arm previously, didn't I? Or yeah, I hit the one that was on Darebog before in the right arm.
Yeah, he doesn't have an arm, but yeah, but you hit that dude in the chest, didn't you? Yeah.
No, because I hit the vampire in the chest.
Yeah, but you just rolled chest for this one too, didn't you? Yeah, right, chest. Yeah, and that was one on Devil. You said the chest.
Oh, right. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
They're still good. They're still up. So you got a movement
okay.
phase.
Yeah. I'll just like reposition like.
Yeah,
right
yeah. Kill that
here.
vampire. Okay.
Yeah. Try to get in that. Yeah. I think that would I be able to see him from there?
Yes, you can. You can
Maybe.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's right in between. Right in between. It's gonna be a tight shot.
That's the vampire's last turn.
Yeah,
So he's
and then,
going to. That's all your thing because your maneuver
that's
is
it.
to aim.
That's it.
Yep.
Yep, that's it. Yep.
The vampire is going to. Again, he's going to try and gaze at you.
Wait, he can't gaze at Nisha. He was just intimidated.
Oh yes, I can't. I got to move away.
Oh shit! Oh.
That's right. I got to move away, so I'm going to move this way.
Any attacks of opportunities?
With the gaze?
Fire does, but
He's running.
I'm not going to use it because then I don't get a special effect. So
The gaze
at
count
its
is
value.
charm, by the way.
Sorry.
The gaze count is charm.
Was what's count as charm?
Does the gaze count as a charm?
Yes.
Oh,
Then
so
elves
we'll
get a
skip that
resistance
easy.
to it.
2 grades easier.
Oh, you have to know your own stuff. It's too hard for me to remember everything. All right, so he moves away. He's not going to do anything. Vaya's got his last action point. So what he's going to do is he's going to. Can he do this? How much? What's his run? His run is 27. So what he's going to do is he's going to run past all of these guys, right? And he's going to go behind this guy, and then he's going to attack.
Why doesn't he just go to like the bottom area instead of going around all the enemies?
The sight of the vampire. It's the sight
Oh,
of the
okay,
vampire? Yeah.
okay.
Oh, cool, darling. I failed, guys. Now you guys do have a group luck point. If you want me to use it.
Wait, wouldn't it be a grade easier because he has an attack advantage?
No, it's harder for the dude to defend this. Not easier for me to hit him.
What does everybody think? Does Maria have silver weapons?
Yes.
No, I say just leave it because it's going to be a new round here and everyone gets more.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine.
I'd still say
Yeah.
no.
All right.
He can run away. Maybe make him
Yeah.
run away so he doesn't get attacked or something or controlled.
Bree has basically stopped him from running further at this point. Well, except for the guy who can book it the side. Well,
Gonna go down. Any acrobatics down, so he's good. And it's Nisha, so that doesn't matter. Round 2, and it's on the vamp first. So your intimidate, does that say for the round, doesn't it?
Go on to it again, Brad.
Yeah.
Let's see, put the
There, spend it to the next round.
Yeah, the next round.
This is the next round.
So you've got to keep the vampire's got to keep its distance.
Yeah, it'll be for this till to the end of this round because you did it to the end of the last round. So he's going to move away again, down away from you, and then oh no, you can't gaze him then. Can't gaze Varia. He's going to move this way and he's going to hit Varia on the side.
No, I'm sorry, Varia.
Varia gets hit.
By 1. Derborg failed by 1. He succeeded by 1. It's a day of ones.
Varia does not parry this. Morningstar is not nice to get hit by actually. Actually, no. I think I failed 2 seconds because I've got a thing on my weapon that makes it harder, I believe. Yeah, I've got. Slow and unwieldy. 2 seconds, everybody. Game
1, 2.
system. Gear and weapons. One-handed weapons, I think. Counter defensive, disorientating, entrapping, fine edge, flexible, free hand, guard breaking, heavy draw, inaccurate, incapacitating, natural, penetrating. That's awesome. Scatter, set, slow. Slow is no, that already happened. Unwieldy. Here you go. Oh yeah, I do. Parrying. So when I parry with that, it's a thing. No, so it still hits. Okay. He's going to do 11 damage to his right leg. It's not good for Varia. Right leg Varia is 0. He had good armor on. But it's still got through. So let's go ahead and roll an endurance. Passes, but he is stunned for 1. Just 1 turn. Can't do offensive moves for 1 turn. Varia's turn now, so he's going to just watch this fucker. Woodbrand, your turn. We can't hear you.
The fucking vampire. Oh, he's way the fuck over there. Who is this guy hugging?
Deerbog still from the get-go.
I guess I'll
He loves
fucking
Airbog.
save
That's his home
Deerbog.
now. That's his home now.
Guess I'll
It's
fucking
round 2
save
and he's still on his
Deerbog.
face.
Mine.
Hold on.
Deerbog's dire straits here.
I'm gonna do an Igni on that motherfucker. Actually, no. Is this the one missing like a leg or shit and shit? Or is that a different one?
The one
This
that's
one is
on.
missing. It's not missing
the
anything.
right.
This is just hurt.
Okay, cool. Because I don't want to like stab it and stab through it and stab Airbug, so I'm just gonna fucking catch this motherfucker on fire with Igni.
You're gonna catch Airbug on fire.
You're gonna catch Deerbog on fire too.
No, he won't. He'll be alright.
Wouldn't you be better, dude? Just do a little push. Little push. It's
Well, he's
kind of like
already on.
that.
He's already on him, and I already tried that
Do a little
before.
push. Do
Woodbrand,
the
Woodbrand, you remembered you passed your insight last round, which means you
Right.
remember that if you kill the vampire, it
Oh, that's
takes
right.
away anyone that he's thinged. He's
Yeah,
brought
that's
up
true.
to
Well, can I get my fucking spear out instead then? Because that's I'm using my longsword, and I don't want to throw
spear
that.
chucking. Let's go.
You are flanking this guy here, remember? So flanking makes it harder for him to defend if you attack
Yeah,
him
yeah.
nearly.
Well, then I'll just fucking move closer to him. And,
Do you want to charge or do you just want to move and attack? Because if you charge, you don't get a special effect. But if you attack,
I'm just gonna attack like normal. I'm not gonna charge him.
all right. So you move up to him and attack him. Go.
Okay.
He's got a
Shit. Combat.
great. He's got a perception roll to see if he's there. He passes that, so he knows you're there. 1. All right, you hit him. So he's gonna try. He's gonna try and parry you, but it harder.
Oh shit!
I do not parry. So you get a special effect and damage. So you rolled your damage to 8. Where are you hitting me? He has no helmet.
I need to roll my d20 now for location.
No, you have a special effect. You can choose location if you wish. He has no
I'm
helmet.
Does not have a helmet. Go for the
I'm
head.
gonna go for his head. Yeah.
Alright, go for his
Not.
head.
Yeah. Shit. Do I need to roll my damage again? Or
No, that's it. So you did 8 damage. So that is 3. He's got to do this, which is his endurance. He passes, so he's at -3. He is still conscious, and he can't do anything for 1 turn. And as you did such a bad attack on him, such nasty, everybody, all of you see in front of you, no matter who it is, what enemy it is, they all shudder.
Whoa.
Does the enemy fall off of Dereborg's face?
I knew it.
No, they just shudder. You see them shudder.
I
So that's it. He's on -3, but he's still conscious because he's not a pleb. This dude is going to run straight at Dearborg and attack him.
That's Woodbrand.
That is Woodbrand.
I
mean,
failed.
what?
I suck dirty donkey balls. I have a 75% chance and I
Dirty
failed.
donkey balls.
Alright.
and you were flanking me, so.
Harriet and overextend.
Aristil.
Can I
There's no
see now?
Yeah, you can see now. There's no cloud.
Okay, I am going to attack this guy with my longsword. I'm going to choose location for the head.
Yeah, okay, and he's got to. He is going
Fuck's
to.
sake.
He's going to parry. He's going to parry. He parries. Yeah, he parries with his. This dude's got a. No, the rapier dude was down there. That dude's got the morning star. This dude has got the. Point. Not that. Flame bridge. What's your size of yours?
Large.
You still do damage to me. I've got a medium weapon. I've got a flame bridge. So roll your damage and it's halved. 2. So you've already rolled damage
Roll
2.
damage.
And
11. So is that 6 or 5? With it being halved, I can't remember.
Rounds up all the time. So 6 damage to the. Now roll a D20 for that. For the location.
I was chose location head.
You don't get a special effect because you didn't pass in like he did. So it's just random because he's deflecting it with this thing. Right arm. So this dude takes 6 damage to the right arm.
Damn.
Oh, nasty. Okay. His right arm looks deep cut, deep laceration. You felt bone.
Ow.
Yeah.
All right. Next, Deborg.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try and brawn this dude off me again.
All right.
Alright, I guess
that's your maneuver.
Wait, isn't it 2 grades easier?
No, that's.
I haven't used any other rolls.
Okay.
Oh, he hasn't. Yeah, because I used it after he did.
Okay, so you did a 88. 2 grades easier would make it a
Hard.
very easy.
Oh yeah.
You pass. It's home. It's home. But it's going to try and do it. It ain't doing it. So it takes an action point for that. You rip it off you.
Finally.
Alright, now I'm going to smack it.
Okay, you're on the ground.
You failed.
You suck.
So you miss it. Sorry, Devil.
Still getting used to those arms, huh?
Do you want to stand up so that you don't get any more penalties?
I'm gonna roll away and line myself up behind Odolph and Nisha.
Okay. As you roll away, it's gonna swipe you.
Could you just pin me in? Oh, if you just pin me in, I'm gonna beat you.
I pass even with the penalty of being prone.
No.
Daddy, chill.
It's gonna do. It's not that much damage actually.
Where are you anyway?
Me?
4 damage to the
At the bear.
left leg.
Oh, you literally are pinned.
He's with me.
When that
Hiding
ping,
the squishies.
Hiding the
What?
squishies.
my shields.
You're all hiding behind Revan. It's fine.
I got my shields.
Yeah, but you use your shield arm to do it, so your passive parry doesn't work anymore. Remember, until you put it back.
Well, it's my left arm, so the shield of brothers is covering the left side of my body.
Yeah, only if it's passively parrying. As soon as you used your arm to rip him off, because you used your shield arm, your passive parry gone. Then you have to redo it.
Alrighty, left leg. So okay.
What's it cost for a passive parry? Sorry.
Maneuver.
Is it your maneuver?
Yeah. Gallus.
Okay.
Am I able to move yet, or?
Yes, there's a gap in front of you now. There's no zombies.
I would like to go. You're fine. Hey, you know what? You killed 3 of them. If I couldn't move, I was literally going to yell, Nisha, move. But no, I would like to. I'd like to run behind this vampire, please.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Al's making moves. Where the fuck are you going?
My screen went. All right. Now what would you like to do?
I would like to stab him through the head with my silver sword.
All right, go
Thank
ahead.
you, Aristil.
You're welcome.
Go, sir.
Bitch, baby looking.
Bastard.
Wait, he's gonna perceive. If you're there,
failed.
He does not. Go ahead.
Oh damn! He coming for a sneak attack.
5 damage to my head.
And that's silver.
Yep. So I must. That's that. A very, very bad hit for him. He is now
Fumble.
unconscious.
It's
I
unconscious.
am
Yes.
so good at this game
Nice.
today. Oh, this is the best game I've ever had. I love it.
He's unconscious. Is that your turn, Gillis?
Um,
You got to maneuver, I think.
am
Do we have any holy
I?
water?
No.
Make holy water?
So, two questions. Am I able to speak? Is that my maneuver? Or
Yep.
can I passively block as my? Do I have to do one or the other?
One or the other.
Ooh. I'm just gonna passively block the positions that are already blocked on my sheet.
Okay. All right.
So
next is the vampire. He's going to attack you, Aristo, because he doesn't want being attacked from you.
Just Aristo 1v1ing a vampire at the top of the hill.
Fails. Yeah, he fails, sir. Would you like to? You're the person who parries attacks, so would you like to?
I would.
Okay, go.
Oh.
Okay,
Hey, overextend.
Oh, so I can't take
Overextend.
you bastard.
Yep.
None of these vampires can attack for a turn. So it's poos. Okay, well done. Nisha, eat people.
Nisha, eat the vampire. They can't do anything. Eat the vampire. They can't do anything.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the vampire.
Which one?
The one that's unconscious?
Yeah.
Or the one that's awake?
Now, which one are you going to? Because I said something last round.
You said that.
Oh no, the one here makes all the zombies shudder. So if you go to him and kill him, all the zombies die. If you go to this
I'll
one,
go
he's
to the
unconscious and can't defend.
The
Wait a metagame, Gallus.
The should have won. Thank you, Gallus.
She's
Gallus
new.
talk to me in Battle.
It's okay. It's okay.
He went row, row, row.
You're gonna go
He's
there.
coming
Now
for your.
what do you
He's
want?
coming for your spot art still. He's coming for you.
Now what?
Coming for your position of strategist.
Right, can I haven't intimidated this one, have I?
You can only use
No,
your
that
intimidate
is
once an encounter, once an engagement.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna attack him.
Alright.
Actually, that is the one you intimidated.
Alright,
Smashed
he's
it.
gonna try and block. Now, do you have any luck points left to make me
I've won.
reroll?
I've
Okay.
won.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Roll
bite
damage.
him.
In his where?
Wait, can I
Are you
choose
choosing?
location or not?
You've got a special effect. What
Yeah,
special effect would you like to use?
Choose location. Head.
And roll your damage.
Watch. No armor on his head.
Fuck. 7
Oh,
and
he's
shit.
already been hit.
Please explain.
Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. No way.
Explain.
Okay. Nisha races towards the vampire and grapples his head, and as she bites down on this vampire's head, you hear the crack of his skull break, and it slowly just goes.
As you do
his
that,
body just falls lifeless to the ground.
and as
Is
he
that-
falls lifeless to the ground, his body starts to burn and evaporate into ash, and then one by one, all of these zombies start to burn and evaporate one by one, and then after all the zombies are gone, these two vampires scream and burn into ash. You got the master vampire.
Don't
And that is
you?
the end of the combat. And you're all stood, and you can see the dawn in the distance. Safe, with no vampires or zombies around you.
Did the vampire
We
have
did it,
any
lads.
gold or anything?
Yeah, did he have any loot?
Everything
worthwhile?
evaporated. Everything evaporated.
Damn. What the fuck?
Even his Flameberg sword that's up there with Aristotle.
Everything that was on. I know that you wanted that. If he dropped it, no, it would still be there. But everything that was on evaporated.
That motherfucker.
Nisha's gonna be aware that he's just turned into ash and just cough, and loads of like black smoke's just gonna come out of her mouth.
Oh, also, every single person except for Aldor, roll a shadow, please.
If we don't have shadows, the willpower.
Why not Oldor?
Because he was too far away.
Ha!
Am I
Sucks to
too
you
far
guys.
away?
Wait, dude, the
Yeah,
dwarves
no.
resisted a little bit, or no?
With shadow, yes.
Feindus immediately.
passed.
I passed, but Feindus immediately runs to Varia to like take a
Darebog
look
got
at
a
his leg.
critical.
Oh, I crit. Let's go.
So whoever didn't pass, please have a corruption point, which is your tenacity.
Ooh, Eridor passed. Okay. Oof.
Thank God.
Did anyone get one? Gallus, you would have got
I
one,
got
wouldn't you?
one.
No,
He got
I
a
crit.
Gallus got a
I
crit.
I crit with willpower half.
Lockie, what happens if you crit?
Nothing. Just doesn't happen.
Oh, come on. Like at least
Can't
like
even
make
grab
it.
my fucking character.
It's your
I'm
innate
too
ability
far
to
behind
shrug
Revan. I
it.
can't even grab my own
Fine,
character.
fine.
All right. So, would you like to? So it's just before dawn. What are you doing?
Feindus immediately runs to Varia because she would have seen him get his leg fucked up.
Okay.
So she runs over. She's like, sit down. Let me look.
He sits down and grunts. Do you guys always get in this amount of trouble?
Oh, this is easy.
To
This
be
is light
honest,
work.
if you want honesty, you would not like the answer.
Lucky.
This is
What was it?
another.
If they
This is
didn't
another
have shadow,
Saturday.
it's willpower half, right?
Yeah. Only if you don't have a shadow. You should have shadow.
3 healing to his
I
leg.
don't have shadow. Did I fail?
Lucky 3 healing to his leg. What's it on?
You got 17 tenacity. 11 tenacity.
That wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be it. Take it all off. If it's a bear thing. Yeah. His. What did you say? Sorry.
3 healing to his leg. What's it at?
3 healing to Varia's leg.
Mm-hmm.
Should be 3.
Yeah.
So 3 out of
3 out of 5.
Can I heal him too? I want to heal him.
You can try.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How much do you heal?
1d6 divided by 2.
Why not just roll a 1d3 then?
Yeah.
You can do that too. But there's a button for a 1d6.
Oh god.
There's a button for a 1d6.
I can just wait. What?
It's //
Oh.
It's
2.
So 1 damage to his.
He's healed up. He stands up and tests his leg out, and he goes, "Thank you, I appreciate that."
Somebody go heal Darebog's face.
I haven't seen one of those
Oh,
things
yeah.
in a long time.
Feindus is not staying around to listen. She's going to somebody else.
Darebog's just laying there. Why the face?
Over we go.
Always see the face.
Yeah, Older will walk
All right,
over
Brett.
and offer him
He
a
gets the
hand.
bonus because he's healed his head so much.
Okay. So first off, so roll
What's
the
that?
healing for Dearborn.
What's it at?
Well, it's
one.
both.
Oh, it's up. Oh,
fuck.
it's positive. Oh well, fuck.
Yeah.
There's
Everything I have
second
is positive.
Fuck. Rip.
Epic fail.
Even the HIV. No, I'm just kidding.
Low.
Alright,
You can.
so fi-
How are you healing him, Oldor?
Huh? Oh no, I'm not healing him. I was just
Oh,
3
giving him a hand.
damage. 3 healing to his head.
All right, do that, Dearborn.
I'm gonna go. I want to go pat
No,
Nisha on the head.
I lose the 3 Constitution.
Yeah.
Would you rather lose your head? Because that's the other option.
Tis a beautiful thing.
With that
Alright,
versus
who else is
here,
going?
like not even a full 12 hours after I leave, he gets his stuff back and he's like, "What happened?"
All right.
Who else is
I just
going?
want
Go with Feindus as
to.
well.
Nisha's leg.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Back over to
I'm gonna
Rhea.
go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go pat Nisha on the head and just be like,
How bad is
"Good
it,
work.
Nisha?
Good work."
Positives or negatives?
Nisha's got 0 on her left leg. Out of 10.
Gotcha. Well, let's do that.
My shield thing
So
to
there's
state now that we're out of
3, and
combat.
then let's do a smoke magic.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, put it back up to full.
Nice.
Well done. Well done, everybody.
Just loves healing. I love
So, what
healing.
would you like? You've been up for all day and all night. What do you want to do?
I want to take a fucking nap, dude.
Yeah.
I want to meditate for a little bit.
Nap time.
No,
Is it daylight?
Is
it daylight?
Heal, right? Where it does
It is
all the-
about 45 minutes till dawn.
You
Can we
did the
keep
heal
can
ones,
we-
so all the minor ones go up to full, yeah?
Yeah.
What's that, sorry?
Faindus.
Yeah, up to full.
You did
I
the
healed
spell.
it. I healed
Yeah.
it with a first aid
All
kit,
the minor
the
ones.
healer's kit to get it
Only
to
one.
positive, and then with magic point, I got it back up to full.
Only one
Does
location.
it do all the locations?
One.
No, just one. Just as what else
one.
hurts on her?
Yeah, that's fine.
What else hurt?
Both of my
You can only
front
do-
legs.
You can only do once per
Revan.
skill on the person.
That's fine. They'll be okay. They'll be okay.
No, they won't.
Those will be
What do you
okay.
mean?
Revan,
If you go back
Get
and
him.
cut that off, it'll go into negatives.
What?
What?
You need to
Yeah.
help Anisha.
Oh,
I'll call
what's
Revan
going
over.
on
Like,
with you?
Revan, did you come here for a minute?
I can try.
Can I hear that? Do I hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Revan, I know you're going to heal. I'm just gonna. Yeah, you have a +1 on your first aid or healing, whatever it is.
Aw.
Fuck that ability. It's even nerfed too.
I know.
Critical. That's an
That,
automatic.
honestly-
I think it's 1d3 + 1 then. So it's
Rocky,
automatic.
that ability, that ability's busted as hell right now, and I love it.
Still good. I still think it's alright with being.
I think it's actually
yeah.
It's really good, but it's actually pretty balanced. So for healing
Well,
to your
I think it's
whatever you
balanced.
need.
Because you can only
Well,
use
it
it once per thing,
Yeah.
except for the
Well,
one
Is
and
that spread
I
out
fumbled
across
it.
wherever we need?
Well, and I fumbled it first.
No,
so then
it's just a healing
I
check.
crit the second
It's all,
one.
it's all on one.
It's nuts.
It's just a one limb bit.
One
The
limb.
thing that
Okay,
you're
she's
talking
still
about is the
healing.
first thing, and it takes an hour. The
Area
thing what you
done.
read is either Oldor's thing or herbs. If it's just a healing check, it's all on one location. If it goes over, it's not used.
Ariadon says that if we're going to rest, we need to set up a perimeter in case things like that come back.
Shit, I say we made a bunch of noise. I say we at least move from this location.
A bit
Probably
further
not
up.
a good idea. Smell of blood is probably not the best to be around.
Well, there's not much blood anymore. Everything turned to ash.
Fair.
But
Power
the
blood.
stench.
Venus generally
Oh,
gestures with her hands.
Yeah, our blood. That's true. But no, Darebog, you're the leader of this expedition. Would you agree with that assessment?
There wasn't but he's gonna look over at Odor and be like, well, we could do one of two things. We could walk forward ahead and see if there's any other better spot to hide, or we could see if Odor is willing to use our little outcrop here and dome it in with the dirt as a hiding place, make it look like a natural part of the hill.
Can he
I could
undo
try
that
to
though?
do a thing. I can do many things.
Yeah, this area is you could definitely do that.
Yeah, so
Definitely.
everybody get inside the cave.
Can you like
Noldor will
remove the dirt wall?
let everybody go inside the cave, and then
I would
It's
also like
very
to know if
cozy.
you can remove the dirt wall.
Which dirt wall? What?
If he makes a dirt
Well-
wall, can he remove it after he makes it?
yes, I
Okay.
can
Yes,
mold
yes,
it
the
any way
cast
you
again.
want. Yeah. So
I just, don't
everybody
want to be
get
injured.
everybody
Hold
into
on.
the cave. Into the cave, everybody.
Darebog's gonna say though, is everybody else fine with this, or do you feel like it'd be a better idea to move away?
I mean,
he-
if they
if
want
he-
to dig through a wall.
Is there any
I'll ask
areas besides like this cave
I want
here?
to roll your
Like,
survival and see what they think.
yeah,
Well, can
I
he
think
make
that would
it?
probably
Could
be
he
the
make?
best.
Could he make a door so that we can get out instead of just like just a wall?
Unfortunately, I can't do certain things, so I can't like make a door. Well, maybe I can. I don't know. Can I make it?
You can because it's two spells combined. It's sculpt and things, so you can make intricate things. You can make cogs and stuff. So you could make a door.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I could. Okay.
I love my job.
All right. Yeah. Then we'll make a little. We'll make two big doors, right? That like open and close, right? There we go. Yeah, with
Cool.
some peek holes. With some peek holes in there. Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
that way we can keep somebody at watch. You know.
Now it is a thin because of the space. It is thin, but it covers the whole thing. And how long do you want to rest here?
Everyone's
To get the effects that you guys need, it's 12 hours.
Yeah, I want to meditate for 12 hours. That sounds great. Get those magic points back. Let's go.
Well,
Who else?
12
Who
hours
else
would
knows
put us.
healing?
So
I need 8 hours.
It'll be
12.
8 hours. Yeah, sorry, 8 hours. Sorry. So it'll be so it's 5 o'clock right now at dawn. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll be 1 o'clock in the afternoon before you guys are ready to go out.
We may have to double time it to make it on time.
No, it's only the 15th. We have
And on the 15th, Alder, please roll a shadow.
Yeah, I'll roll a shadow for you.
Oh,
She
Jesus.
still needs
Shadow,
one of her
give
legs
it to
healing.
me. Oh, look at that!
I don't know.
Easy. Let's go.
Oda,
What?
Oda,
What?
Yeah.
would you mind doing me a favor? I'm kind of busy doing something. Would you take a look at Nisha's other leg? I think it still looks hurt.
I could certainly try.
If you want, I can stand over you and help, but I need to I can't. I'm not allowed.
I can try it real quick.
Do you
All right.
want a boost?
Well, okay. My thing's at 50. Do I still need to roll, or
You need to roll to see if you fumble.
okay?
All right, you get a +1.
You're
It
fine.
passed.
It passed.
Okay,
It still
cool. I
passes.
passed. Woo!
Cool.
All right.
All right. What do I roll? Do I roll anything else?
1d3 or 1d6 divided by 2. So
2.
3. That's 3, isn't it?
Thank
Oh, yeah,
you.
2. Sorry.
Yeah. It's 2.
2 to your leg, then, Isha. All right. So you take shifts to watch, or are you going to take shifts, or you feel safe enough to just let everyone rest?
I feel safe enough to just rest.
Yeah.
You get
Well, Darebug's gonna just keep watch for the first like
Yeah, that's a
4
terrible
hours,
decision.
and then take. Oh no, he's gonna. Well, Odor even said he's gonna put little peepholes.
yeah,
Oh
so you can
no,
like keep
no,
an
no,
eye
no.
out there if you want.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was saying
And you know,
I'm saying
for
it's a terrible
air.
It's a
And
terrible
air,
idea.
yeah, we need air, don't we? Yes.
It's a terrible idea to not have watch. At least one person.
Yeah, Darebug's gonna keep watch for the first like couple hours just to make sure nothing like shows up.
And it's the day, so I mean, it doesn't matter if the
Oh,
what's
it
the
is
word?
day. Never mind.
It doesn't matter if it's men or elves or dwarves because we can all see.
Alright, so you take shifts. Nothing's going to happen on the shift. Already rolled. Nothing happens. So he gets to the 1 o'clock in the afternoon where the sun would be high. It is light, but obviously you're in the mountains, so it's clouded. And you start to keep going forward, yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Let me just get. Here we go here. Alright. So you make your way through the rugged landscape now. It's turning into what was grassy plains to rocky outcroppings now, and you can see it. There's a small little path that you can take that winds up and then into the really nasty bits of the mountains. There is signs of what you see around, like little campfires along this upwards path. Leftover cooking things and stuff. If anyone's got a track, you can roll that.
I think Eredor does.
He does.
Well, does it? Since we're not doing anything hard, it passes it because it's over 50,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unlucky. It's a fairly barren, like it's mostly just rocky and maybe some like rolling hills.
So
type
you're
stuff, or is there any-
you're still in the rolling little bits, and then if you go up this slant, which you're going to, then it turns into just rock, arid. So you're still in a little bit of grassiness, earthiness stuff at the moment.
All right, what does Eredor see with his track?
Those are orc tracks, orc camps.
All right, here we go.
Eredor's just gonna look around at the group, say somewhat quietly, like everybody be quiet. There are orc tracks here. We cannot be on this path at night.
Then we better double time it. We need to get moving then, like quickly.
All right. Well, what are you going to just go as fast as you can? Or are you going to try and stealth?
I say like again, not like try and like be very sneaky, but also like not be trumping around, making a bunch of noise.
All right, everyone roll a stealth, please.
Can I like
Oh,
lead
Jesus.
with the
elves
stealth?
do get Remember, elves get the +1 grade
Mhm.
easier.
Oh, geez. I apologize ahead of time.
Aerodors is over.
I'm not gonna pass.
Oof, fuck.
Okay.
Not
It's
gonna
a
pass. He rolled a
it's
one.
it's a group thing. Oh,
Oh,
lol.
fuck. That's rough.
Okay.
Goddamn.
He said, "I'm not
Kodak's
gonna
like, I got this, guys.
So Nisha, what'd you get?
I passed.
Pass. Bradley, what'd you get?
No, hard.
I failed. I got
Failed.
an easy.
People, what'd you get?
I failed.
Katie?
I passed.
Passed. Gallus?
Failed. Miserable.
Odolph?
Critted with a
critical.
1.
Nice. Alright. 3-3. Aldor?
Failed.
Uh-oh.
Even with a +1?
Revan?
Passed.
Woodbrand?
Failed. I failed.
Oh, fuck.
5 fails to 4 things.
Wait,
Okay.
but I critical.
We need to work on our stealth, guys. We're not
Oh, Varia, hang on.
stealth
Varia.
is an option in this group, you know?
What about Maria?
Varia crit, so it's 5-5. Okay.
I got
but
two
there's
crits.
There's two crits on the passing team.
Actually,
Yeah, so there's 2 crits, yeah?
Eridor failed, so that's 6.
6. Alright.
Damn.
So 6 fails to 5 passes. Okay, so
But 2 criticals. Come on, you know.
it would have, if it was tied, the criticals would have come into
Need to
thing.
roll Aridon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they can see you too. Put your face into the camera. Come closer. No, Shannon. I'm over there.
Wait, a little bit. Yeah, you gotta get close enough, yeah.
Sit down there, because the camera's. Oh, you look like poo. Okay.
My wife
Yeah,
is kind of freaking out about it too.
Come here.
Hey!
Little Lockie, oh my god. Little Lockie, what the hell?
Now, ready. Say, you're all gonna die down here.
You're gonna die here.
Yeah, I totally believe him too.
Alright, go to mummy. Alright, so you're going through, and as you're going up the slope, and you find there's a bit more like rebel and camp thingies around, and you see off to the right where the path still leads a bit to the left, like in a little ravine. There is a camp there, and you do notice that there are orcs there, and they are coming your way.
How many?
How many, yeah.
Right now, just 3.
Wait, again?
Oh, easy.
Okay.
I mean, right now, he says.
Right now.
Right now, he says.
We'd
Yeah,
have to
until
kill
they
him.
until they honk a horn, dude, then we're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Beep, beep.
What would you like to do?
Darebog past the
So we
perception.
probably want to take him out silently, as
Yeah,
silently as
say
possible.
we just like sneak attack them, you know?
Revan, you're up.
Revan and Maria, let's go.
Yeah,
the boys.
there you go, guys.
The boys are
The
back in
boys.
town.
Honestly, I say, okay, here we go. Hear me out. Eridor charges the first one.
Don't charge him.
Revan,
already
at the same time, Revan and Varia come from behind.
Eridor already has his bow out.
Are they?
Aridon just says, "Why don't we just run?"
Run
where?
Odolph says, "Run!" And I start running.
There to the right, the path keeps going to the left.
Oh, there's a path that
That's
goes
away.
left. So the path has it's a crossroads. We go
They're
left
not
or right,
running.
guys.
They're not running to you. They're running. They're walk. Like you must have made some sound when the many people failed their things, so they're going towards the sound.
All right, yeah, let's go to the opposite direction.
Can we
so
walk? Can we leave? But like, be careful to cover our tracks.
So what I'll do is I'll have everyone to try and not make the sound. Athletics 1 grade harder.
Oh shoot! Can I use my oratory
We all
ability to
know
make it
that I'm not
You know
a.
what? I'm gonna use a luck point.
Wait, can I just
rough.
Wait,
But
can
if
I
we just
roll
kill
it?
them, if we kill them,
Wait. Gallus, what are you saying?
Could I use my oratory ability to make it a standard?
What does it read?
Well, it's once per encounter or combat, and since this is a new encounter and it's not combat, technically,
I have a thing after him.
I could.
Calming inspiration out of combat. That's the influence is out of combat. The oratory is engagement. So that's the next thing you got to level up for the out of combat. You could do the influence out of combat.
Oh dang it! All
Not
right,
the
never
oratory.
mind.
Are they wearing helmets?
Yes, they are fully armored to the
Kind
teeth.
of armor.
Say we just leave.
Heavy armor.
The
Yeah, I say
problem
we
is,
just leave.
They're getting closer.
yeah,
I
Let's
just
run,
lean over
let's
to
run.
I lean over to Varia and ask him, "Are we doing this like quietly and elvish?"
Darebog, you're the leader. Make a decision.
If we all do it at the same time, right? If we overwhelm them, we could just kill them all at the same time. Maybe somebody should roll one of
Varia's
those
answer?
Guys, we're
lore thing, a lore of war or something.
Guys, we're on a mountain pass. We need to make a decision quickly because they're gaining ground. Darebog, make a
We're
decision.
going down.
Well, hold
we're
on.
going down the other path. Everybody go
Lucky.
quietly.
Mhm,
If they end up
mhm.
coming up the path, you two take them out. I point at Revan Varia, and then I say, Eridor, you shoot the third one.
What's Varia's response?
Here goes. Let's do it. And he already notches another one on his his column.
I grab his arm and I'm gonna poof behind him. The three.
Roll.
boys are back in town.
Do I do invocation first or stealth?
When
do I do it? Because I'm trying to do assassination, so it's gonna be like
Stout,
I don't know.
the poofing always makes a sound.
Makes a sound from where we're at, though, does it? It doesn't make a sound when we appear behind him, right?
And where you go, everywhere you poof, so it'll make a
Now,
sound there as well.
Lucky, I have a question.
Yeah.
For Eridor, because we're not in combat, and he's just sitting there with his bow already ready and everything, because I said that's what he was doing. Would that make it pass because it's above a 50?
It's still a combat situation, so it's still stressful.
Could Revan and Varia scale the mountain to get above them?
They already pooped behind him.
They're already behind them.
You can make the poo. You can try and mitigate the sound and the light with a grade harder to stop that.
I use a luck point to plus 20 it.
Okay, go.
And while they're doing that, I'll ready my staff, ready to fuck shit up if things go south.
No.
And I'll target two of them just in
But
case.
he did pass his invocation though because of the plus 20.
Okay, so he passed.
Oh yeah, you did. Good man. Okay, so you head on over, and it still makes a sound. You get behind them. You gotta do it now because they're gonna hear.
The double assassination thing I have.
Yeah. So what does your double assassination ring read?
It's attack against a surprise victim with a small weapon. If successful, critical special effects are available. Also, automatically bypasses armor.
Roll your so you passed with a roll. So it made a sound. Roll your evade. I needed it opposed so that see if they know they're still surprised by the time that you hit them. Yeah. No. I'm rolling. You're rolling stealth. I'm rolling perception. Go.
35.
They don't see you. Go. They're surprised. Even with the sound.
Eridor shoots whichever one is in the front
Well,
that they
hold
don't poop on.
Well, I'm killing two of them, and Varia's killing one of them. Hold on now.
Wait.
All right, go. What does your ability read?
The critical specials are available. It automatically bypasses armor.
Yep. So it's your max damage bypass armor, really. Yeah, but only for small weapons.
Yeah, I'm doing my daggers.
Yep.
My wrist
Alright, so
sheaths.
roll your combat style. I pass.
Combat style. Didn't I just roll that? What did I roll? Oh no, I rolled
stealth. I don't know. Stealth here. Oh. You get three.
I mean, it's an auto crit anyways. Oh, I get 3 effects?
3 effects,
but it already bypasses armor.
Sorry. Yeah, but 3 effects all up. So bypass armor, and then your crit one that you choose, and then you get to choose another one.
Wait, no, because it auto
dude.
bypass. So I get bypass armor and I
Yeah,
choose 3 more.
That's what he's on about. Get 3, including the bypass
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
I would say bleed, max damage, and choose location.
So your thing says that you get 2, and bypass armor is one of them.
It's automatic. It
So
doesn't
it's
count.
automatic.
Yeah.
So you get 2 normally. So you get 3.
yeah.
Yeah. Max damage, choose location.
Okay.
He just
Max
got
damage,
4.
choose location, and kill silently.
He just got 4.
That's automatic. That's automatic.
Kill silently. Oh yeah, true.
He just got 4 of fucking abilities. What
So
the hell?
I'm gonna do. What's your damage do? 1d4 plus 1,
Yeah.
Yeah, I do 5 damage to the orc's head. And you're gonna do how much damage? 5 as well.
Yeah.
All right, so you do 5 to 1. So now I'm gonna bring out an orc.
Trip opponent, I guess, for my final one.
I'm gonna bring out an orc, which is going to be randomly rolled to see the HP of its head. Okay.
Both thunder would have been good too.
Where's the orcs? There it is. Just a normal orc. Here we go. Sword and shield. This sword and shield orc. I need to randomly roll. All right. Good luck, everybody. They're all dead.
Oh, yeah?
You poof behind, and they just lifeless, and you bring them down, and then these 2 elves just drag these bodies off the path and
we'll,
behind some
hide them. Yeah.
And
Can
it's
I
just
check their corpses?
Just like old times.
You can.
With the gap.
Do they have a horn on it? On them?
They do have a horn, yes.
Take that. That could actually maybe come in handy.
Yeah.
All right. So on them, they have in the equipment section.
Watch him just be loaded with gems. Like what?
They have. I do not want to show the roll. Why does it show the roll? One. So they have those 2 things, which is that private? So they have poison antidote kit and a brown cloak. And then for the weapons that they're holding on to themselves, they've got. Oh, awesome, that's in back. A quarterstaff and a sword staff.
Sword staff?
Sword staff. A sword staff. The size is huge. Reach is long. Damage is 2d6 plus 1. It is bleed, impale, and set. The traits are slow and special. So what that means, slow, is you'll get a negative number to your initiative. So you start later because it's heavy. The special is, although it's not the best weapon for it, the sword staff can be set for a charge, so that's why it gets the set. But due to its sheer front weight, suffers 1 grade penalty to that attack when it's set. So
cool,
it is does a lot of damage, but just slows you down.
Yeah. Do they have any money? Anything? Any notes? Orders?
No money. No money for these dudes. No orders.
I guess I'll just take the poison antidote kit.
All right, so you can drag that onto your sheet in the chat.
I think I already have one, so it might just.
Sword staff though. That's so fucking cool.
How much is that sword staff worth?
375, I believe.
Revan, do you mind grabbing that for me?
You're not there.
Dang it.
You can't see them.
I mean, I'll grab it and then grab Varia's hand, and then we'll poof back after we're done with everything.
All right. And you go back.
Does anybody want this?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Darebug's gonna pipe up. Did they have any horns or claws on them?
Had a horn, yeah.
Did you grab it?
Varia.
I thought you said Varia.
Varia holds it up.
Darebog just it's like a big smile on his face. You guys want to cause a little mayhem that'll give us a good distraction?
What?
Aridon says, or should we get out of here?
Well,
Get the f out of
I
here.
say get out
I
of
like
here.
that idea.
Well,
Leave.
Darebog's gonna say, listen, this is what we do. We can start heading out of here, or we can have Revan turn into an owl because it's a lot smaller than Odor's big bird, and have him see. Now listen, have him see where any camps are ahead. Because if we start heading this way and there's more camps, then we're just running into more danger. And he can see where our path is leading real quick, turn back into an elf a little bit away, like a little bit away the opposite direction we're moving, blow the horn, turn back into an owl, and then fly back to us.
That's so many
See,
magic
that's,
points.
he said that's not. We shouldn't do that here, though. If they find the scouts gone, they're going to come. So we should move
Yeah,
to a new
I mean they're
place.
gonna come before long, anyways.
Dude,
Alright,
save
well-
that horn. Save that horn for like an emergency.
Not
Right
to
now, we
mention,
just
nobody knows how to use it.
Aridon
blow
he goes, I do, and he grabs it because he's the one who used it last time in the Hobbit siege. He knows the calls because there's different calls. Remember?
All right, let's go. Bye.
All right,
And he
well,
hangs it on his Gondor, on his thing next to his Gondor horn.
Revan, can you afford to hold on to that sword staff for
Put
me?
it in the bag. Hold on.
Darebog, can we put it in the bag of holding until we get to this dwarven settlement?
Let me look at the bag of holding.
Okay, I just want to make because I don't want to
yeah.
overburden. Okay, put a sword staff in there because I want to sell it.
You can sell
Alright,
it, or
I'll
somebody
start.
can train to use it. Either one.
Well, I would rather not use XP on learning a new weapon at this particular moment.
Alright, as you continue on to the left, it gets the path like eradicates and like there's no path now while you're trying to make your way up and into the mountains. And you come to an obstacle. You can't see anywhere else a way around. It is a narrow, rocky ledge that hugs the side of a steep cliff face. The path is only wide enough for one person to pass at a time. A misstep could send you plummeting to your death on the cliff.
Oh God, I'm dead. I can just feel it.
Darebog's just gonna look at everybody. Take your time. Go slow. As long
Do
as.
we like
Should we like tie each other in a rope?
That might be a good or a bad idea. I feel like that goes both ways.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Can I just use like my ring to
Just,
like extend out the path to make it wider?
You could. Let me just get that volume calculator out so I could
What
check.
Well, I would just like I'd
is
just
there-
be walking in front of them and just kind of like molding it as I walk. You know what I mean? They
Is
could
there
follow
a
behind me.
boulder? Can we see a boulder?
You can see a boulder, yes. Just a second.
Acapodulus.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock. I could portalus across.
So you could do you could go across and do one person at a time doing that, nice and solid.
Yep.
Or you're thinking to yourself like because of the weight of to break your thing that you're making, maybe 1/3 of the party it could hold, maybe as you're going
Oh yeah, it would
across.
be like I would like basically walk across, and I would like be building it as I go, and then someone would follow behind me, a couple
One
feet
person,
behind.
one person
One
at a
person
time.
at a time. Yeah, exactly. But how long is it? You know what I mean? Because is my
It's
structures gonna stay in place? You know what I mean, or are they gonna like dissolve over time? You know what I mean? It's one of those things
20.
that.
It's 20 meters across.
That's fine.
So you can do it as
Okay.
like just shutting out like bricks all the way across to make
Yeah,
it a
that
bit,
works. Yeah.
bit,
Yeah.
bit wider. You can do it that way, and then replace the last one, do the next ones, and then one person at a time. So you just got to go over and come back.
Yeah, sure, we could do that as long as you guys
Alright.
trust me. Wink, wink.
All right. So just roll. Go ahead and roll it.
Roll. Oh, invocation.
Correct. Invocation. Yeah.
Okay.
All the suspicious looks when you said that.
Vocation. Yeah. If you trust me.
All right.
Hey, look at that. Easy.
So,
No
so
problem here, guys.
you start ushering everybody over the ledge, and it's working quite well. One at a time. Takes a while though. Takes a while.
Oh,
You're taking your
yeah.
time.
Well, when I bring who's the first person that's gonna come over? At least that way they can maybe go and scout ahead. While I usher over the other people. Revan. Okay, you're gonna come with me. All right, so me and Revan go first, and then while I'm bringing over the new ones, Revan, you can do what you want, I guess. Scout ahead.
Revan, you can do what you want. No.
So Revan goes over first.
Yep.
All right. You get him over. The rest of you are going to come over with no problem with this one. Revan, you go scout ahead. Roll perception, and you're doing it stealthily.
When Feindus goes over, she is just like clinging to Oldor. She's like, I don't like this.
Pass on both.
All right. So you sneak up to and you keep going a bit further into the mountain it winds. It's just another path that you can find your way through, but you how far do you want to go until you find something? Or
if I gauge how long it took me to cross the thing, can I try and like calculate how long it would take the rest of the group to get everybody across?
About 15 minutes for a person.
Per person?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna take a while.
Shit. Dude, you could scout this whole goddamn mountain range.
Calculator. There's how many of us? 11, 12? I think 12.
There's 10 of us,
Well,
I think.
yeah.
Oh, 11, maybe 11. I don't know.
11.
There's a lot of us.
So
Figure
it's
you guys
I'm
time.
already over.
Yeah,
150 minutes.
Yeah,
All
a couple hours.
2.5
couple
hours.
Right, so an hour in, an hour back.
Yeah.
All right. So you head an hour in. It's right when you get to where you're going to turn back, you see there's another obstacle in your way to keep going further up. And this is so you're already what 2? So this will be 3 o'clock. The time you get to it's loose gravel, a steep incline.
So no way
And it's
around it or anything?
No way around it. It's a steep incline, and it's all loose gravel and
How
scree.
high does it go?
It goes about 100 or so meters up.
Okay. Oh, that'll be fun. I'll
And
start
you
heading
come
back.
So 4 o'clock. So it's late afternoon now. So everyone's across now. Revan's back. Pretty well, and it's late afternoon.
All right. So, the path ahead looks clear for the most part, but right as I was about to turn around, about an hour there, an hour back. So about an hour of traveling forward,
Going back.
there was just a steep incline of like loose gravel, and it's like 100 meters tall. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get past that or over it or something.
Wait. Say that one more time. It's a what? It's a what about
Steep
gravel?
incline of loose gravel, 100 meters tall.
Okay. I can fix that.
I figured.
But can you do it before nightfall?
I can do many things. The question is, am I getting tired? Right. I don't know if there's supposed to. I don't know. Like, do you think like the ring should like cause some type of like fatigue maybe or something if I like use it for extended periods of time or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
You don't know. I do.
Okay.
So that's a
yeah,
yes.
All right. Let's try to do it then and see what happens.
Yeah, it'll take us about an hour to get there.
Okay.
That's enough time
Lead
for
the
you to
way.
rest.
All right, lead the way.
Yep. I shall do so.
So now we're in. So it's 5 o'clock by the time you get there now, and it's just steep incline. Like it just looks like loose shale, loose everything.
So is this like 5 o'clock, like daylight savings, or Is it dark at 6 or dark at 10?
It's the sun it's on its way down. It gets dark around 7, 8.
All right, so we got a little bit of time.
Yep.
We got 2 hours. 3 hours max.
Well, Oldor, you said you got a way to fix this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like make steps and kind of. I'll take Revan up with me first again, and we'll, like I said, just step by step, all the way up, and then I guess I'll walk back down. Wait, can I make like a sled?
You can make anything you want with these 2 spells.
Okay,
so
yeah.
dangerous.
So on the way back, I'm gonna make a no. All right,
That's
I'm
so
just gonna walk
dangerous.
down. I'm just gonna walk down. I'm just gonna walk down. I'll take
Yeet
the heat
yourself
of
off the
morning.
mountain.
It sounds
Would it be
fun.
easier?
It sounds fun.
Would it be
Right,
easier?
sounds
Would
fun.
it be easier to just like blast a path through this mountain?
It'd be a lot
Well,
louder.
we're going up, man. Yeah, we don't want to like make
Yeah.
any commotion where people are gonna notice us.
All right, I need who has got engineering.
I do.
Nobody.
Wait, I do
Somebody
before I
does,
go to bed.
I need you to roll that halved, please, because it is sort of.
When you say roll something halved, what does that mean?
Your skill halved, and then
Well,
that's
like,
that's the max.
Can
If your
I?
skills are
So
80 and
just
your
roll
skill
it,
is at
and then
40.
like if it's 80, it's 40 is what you want to get under.
Okay.
Wait, can I use a luck point?
You can.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get
Basically,
off.
If it's just a standard roll, you'll be rolling formidable.
All right, 1 second.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Man, I'm
Anyway,
getting tired.
yeah,
All
this is
right.
the last obstacle for the session.
Wait,
We
so
just
can I
lost
just
the
use
vote off,
wait? So I
I
can
got
just
a
use
biscuit.
luck
Yum.
point to make it standard, or
Wait, you never rolled.
I know, but can I?
You can use a luck point to add 20. So whatever the halved is, you add 20.
I'm pretty sure it'll basically be the same thing that I have.
Well, can I?
Hold on 1 second.
Let's see. I can make it 1 grade easier for you.
Do it.
Is that possible? Can I use a luck point as well to add 20?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, cool.
Okay,
So
Gallus does it. Yours over. Well, yeah. Gallus makes you 1 grade easier. So go ahead and roll.
oh my god,
What'd you get? I think
I got
did he
I got a
pass?
93, but I
Oh.
passed an easy.
He would have passed a standard.
So what would have been halved?
Halved
31.5.
32.
32, and you made it. You made it a grade easier.
52. It would have
Is
been
there any
52 with the luck point.
Yeah.
Is it? And then what did easy make it? Is there any skill that anyone's got that like 32, 35, 52? Anyone got close to that, or 50? 50 to do. Who's got a 50? Just roll it and see what easy comes up as.
For what?
Just any skill.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
just so I can work it out. Because people are adding shit.
Yeah.
So what is it easy?
75.
75.
And did he get it? At no 93.
got a 90.
No, I didn't get it. So I didn't get it. So I can't help you there. So
Hey,
what are you doing, Aldor?
So I think similar to the pictures that I kind of dropped in the chat here, I think I'm gonna kind of make like a little gravel path. If you look at I put a couple shots here in the general chat, something like that. And I'm gonna kind of put it at like a 45-degree angle. You know what I mean? I'm gonna zigzag back and forth up the hill instead of like a straight shot up. I think zigzagging would probably be the best way to do it.
Yep. So you can do like your 20-meter path and then undo that one and then do a new one. So
Yeah, pretty much.
It'll take a while, but it will work. Okay.
Can we tell what's at the top?
Wait, who's going to sleep?
Oh wait,
Odoff.
Oh, good night, bro. Love you.
Gallus isn't far behind.
Yeah.
Are we traveling as one big group then at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess yeah.
No.
No.
You
Yes.
You could.
20
No.
feet worth,
20
right? I think as
20
long as
meters.
everybody stays close.
20 meters.
Let's go, gang! Up the hill.
So go ahead and cast it.
Yeah. Oh god, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Gallus, could you give me a little boosty boost, maybe? Like encourage me or something?
Oh yeah.
Gallus is
Yeah.
just our
Dallas, can you
bard.
give me a pep talk? You're good at that
Yeah,
shit.
he needs to boost me
He's
a
our
little
bard
bit.
with inspiration. That's what this is.
There
He
you
is
go,
our
baby.
bard.
Hey, you got this. You got this, baby. You got this.
You know,
I
rub
got it.
your
I got
shoulders
it.
a
You
little bit.
sure
On the
do?
forehead.
Alright, let's go.
You got
Little
this.
invocation here.
You might want
The
to.
luck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to luck point the first luck point of the night for me. I'm gonna luck point that.
90s. Oh,
There we go.
critical.
There we go.
Pretty much
There
a
we
fumble
go.
to a critical.
Yes.
Worth it.
There we
All
go. Let's
Second
go.
time this
Yes.
session somebody is
All right, so
luck pointed.
you cast
Fumble to a
the
critical.
first part of the spell. Okay, you cast the first part of the spell, and
Yeah.
it molds into a path, and then just above it, so it's a path, and then a little wall, and then the rest of the thing keeps going up. As you do that, little bits of that fall, little bits of that fall, and then all the way up, it starts just to come down, one piece at a time, into an. You see at the top, just massive boulders start to avalanche all the way down, and that's where it
Oh. Oh
Lovely.
fuck.
Joy.
and
We're
you're
all
all in the
fucked
and you're
now.
all
Now
in
we're
and you're
all
all in,
fucked.
and now you're all in the path of that. That's
Oh
the
no.
engineering role would have told you that everything's loose. A
Mm.
touching that could cause it just to all fall.
Not my
Lovely.
fault. It's
So we'll
not
end
my
that there.
fault.
That's not his fault. He didn't know. He didn't know. But we will end that there.
I got an
End the
idea,
session.
guys.
Yeah. So let's go through the.
Hey, touching that'll fucking break shit.
Yeah, now it's good to know now. Yeah.
Aristo and Nisha, you two first.
Hmm.
Can we like retcon it? Because Woodbrand had.
Nope. Aristo and Nisha, your turn.
I think my favorite moment of the night was Nisha fucking nomming on the fucking vampire brains. My oh shit moment was obviously when I got control, and then no notes for anything else.
Good stuff. All right, Nisha.
Wait.
I'm very glad that we managed.
I didn't know Woodbrand had engineering.
Yeah,
He's got to look at his own sheet.
Was he?
Eridor has it too. I
God
rolled for
damn
it, but I
it,
didn't feel like
Woodbrand.
using a luck point.
All right, Nisha.
Having all the people, or seeing all the zombies and stuff appearing and hearing their groans and shit and there being vampires was definitely the oh shit moment. As well as the fact that we've now got an avalanche coming towards us.
I'm not worried about. I
Which is
got a few.
And then I think the highlight was actually successfully killing all of the zombies and vampires and stuff without dying, without anyone getting seriously injured. But yeah, I think it was a really good session. It was nice. It was nice to do some combat and see how people's like training and stuff has helped improve their roles and whatnot. So yeah, it was good.
And done. Dearborg.
Oh, and also Revan with the with the sneak stealthy.
Oh, sneaky stab.
Yeah, that was BA.
That was good. That was cool. Dearborg.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. My favorite moment was Revan and Varia taking out those three guys. Like just poof, slice, done.
It's what he was made to do, baby.
Yep. My oh shit moment is currently right now, especially since someone had a ridiculously good engineering and didn't know till afterwards, but hey, we'll just have to see what happens with that and hope we all don't fall down and die.
I'll be alright.
Low. Alright.
Uh,
For gameplay wise?
Gameplay wise, if Lockie ever asks, hey, do you have this skill? If you're not sure, check your sheet.
Everyone's been playing long enough. Alright. Famous.
Two oh shit moments. Obviously the avalanche. I feel like we're usually better at fighting nature than we are at fighting our own failure. So I feel like we'll be okay. Other oh shit moment was when Loki said, "Oh yeah, there's 3 vampires and like 11 zombies," and I went, "Oh fuck." And then when Varia went and ran the wrong way and ran directly into one of them, I was like, "Fuck!" And this is gonna be the end of Feindus, and she's not gonna recover from that. And then it was okay. I was like,
In
"Okay,
fact, that's
this
why I
works."
went up the hill as well to try and help.
Yeah.
He didn't throw that smoke, but continue.
Yeah.
Gameplay wise?
Wait, did you say he didn't throw that smoke?
If he didn't.
I'll save it for mine.
Okay. Best moment for me was probably it was fun to watch Revan be Revan and go and assassinate with Faria.
Yeah,
I'm like,
it was.
aw, they're working together again. And then I think in my mind I'm just like, and now everybody knows why nobody talks to Feindus in Rivendell. But yeah, so that was fun. Gameplay wise, I think combat actually went really well. I think it was really smooth. I think for the most part, everybody kind of like when we got to each person, they kind of already had an idea of what they were doing. I think it went very well. Where usually I feel like at least one person stammers for like a solid like 2, 3, 4 minutes of just trying to figure out what they're doing. I feel like it actually was pretty fluent this session. I feel like with as many combatants as there were, it went very well.
Especially for
Awesome.
having such a long break in between combats.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like people did not pause. It was great.
Yeah, that was good. Very good. Gallus.
Well, this was my first session outside of the siege.
Mhm.
So it was very interesting to see how it all worked out. My oh shit moment was when Revan assassinated those 2 guys, because up until that point I'd never really seen him be like lethal. My favorite part was giving everybody the +2. That was the best highlight of my entire game.
Worth it. Saved a couple of our attacks. Yeah.
They're critical.
And then gameplay. The only thing I would say is, as a group, we need to learn to make decisions in critical situations significantly faster.
No.
Yes.
Like, because for example, like Darebog is the leader of the group when we're in journeying. So if he makes a decision, we can give him our inputs, but if he determines, hey, let's go, then we go. Like, we just need to have like a structure of who makes decisions.
Yeah,
That way we don't.
I just also want to add on to that. Like, it's nice to like try and like do a quick discussion of like, well, this might be better, but I feel like a lot of times people forget that like even we stop and talk, the world keeps on moving.
Yes. Yeah, and that was the big one, because he said, hey, they're moving, and I'm like, oh, here we go again. And we had that same situation in Tolaskaran with the siege, when the whole blew up in the inner city, and we just stood there and like, well, can we make a bridge, or should we charge, or should we fall back? And we stood there for a solid 15 minutes, and because of it, all the elves died. So if we had acted sooner, we could have saved more people. So that's my only gameplay as a group. I think we need to establish a hierarchy.
That's great feedback. Really good feedback. Thank you. Awesome feedback. Take that in, everybody. Aldor.
You're muted.
Yeah. My favorite was just kind of probably the end there, and also Anisha ended up biting the head off the vampire. I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, and then I'm not that worried about the avalanche. Those shit moments probably when we got jumped by like 3 vampires and a bunch of like zombies. That was kind of like a little worrisome. Like, oh dude, I don't know if we're ready for this. I was expecting the vampires to be a little bit more OP. Put it that way. A little bit more OP.
Keep failing my rolls.
I was like expecting bad things to happen to everybody, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna just like literally everybody's just gonna be like zombies here in about 5 minutes, And then luckily, yeah, you start failing those rolls. So, but besides that, yeah, no, pretty good session. You know what I mean? Feel free to have creative ideas. Like right now, we got to get really creative. I'm thinking that like if I make like a big sled, we can all jump on it, right? And we can slide down the side.
Wait, can you?
Ride it,
You don't want to
ride
go
it
down.
down.
Hold on.
Ride it,
Avatar: The
like,
Last Airbender, you Earth wall perpendicular.
Thank you.
And the
Thank you. What I
and
was,
it, yeah,
you go see
Avatar.
this. Yeah, we
what
gotta
I was thinking,
brainstorm a little bit here.
so I was thinking Avatar as well, but I was thinking, the episode The Drill, where they are like holding all the water inside that drill.
Yeah.
If you like, it's coming out and you build up up, and it just hits around you, and then when it's done, then you go back down.
Oh yeah, maybe just make like an angle
Yeah.
or something like that where we hide inside of the. Oh fuck! What about below us though? Because it might give out. I mean, we'll end up sliding down. I don't know.
The planning. Actually, I'll talk about it in a second because there's no planning session. So, we'll see. No, good thinking. All right, Revan.
We've all been hanging out. We'll figure it out before next week.
Yeah.
Yes.
I liked being able to do what Revan was meant to do. I want to do it more, but I rarely get the opportunity, so it was fun. I'm glad that Varia agreed so quickly because people were talking too much and too long.
Agreed.
So we, God, what's the word? We fixed that situation. There's a better word for fixed, but we fixed that situation quickly.
We solved that issue.
We remedied.
Remedy. Yeah, that was it. We remedied that. That was really cool. I don't know if I had any shits because I'm fairly confident in our group when it comes to combat.
Sometimes
that's true.
If I got the gaze off on the bear though,
yeah,
that would have been bad.
Yeah, that would have been tough.
That key, she could one shot you all.
Yeah, so many of us have spears though. We could fuck her up,
poke her back.
Oh my god! A bunch of cavemen fighting a bear. Oh my god!
He's like, you wouldn't try and help me. You'd just be like, let's.
Yeah, just stab her to death.
They wouldn't try and fix that.
Okay. We wouldn't. Okay, I would have tried to use shock. I would have tried to use shock, so she was incapacitated, and then she couldn't attack us.
No, we would actually hit the vampire that turned her, but it's fun to think about it like that. But that's all.
Actually, with that spell, Lucky, if you were to use like dispel magic, when they did the thing, would that make it so she would go back, or would she still technically be in? Okay, okay.
When
I just thought of that.
When she's a bear, does her elven perks still count?
Because mental stuff, yeah. The stealth,
all her mental stuff comes with the bear, no physical stuff. So her mind is an elf.
Cool. It's hard
So
to
she still has and her magic comes with it as well.
Yeah.
So her size 3 boobs.
My wolf never came.
No.
Oh yeah, they never came, did they?
I wanted to dominate the wolf, so we had an extra combatant, and it never came.
And the wolves have been hunted to being eaten by the orcs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Woodbrain.
Yeah.
Let me see here. The vampires.
Not your wolf, it's a wild wolf.
It was gonna be my wolf.
The vampires are pretty cool. Other than that, I don't really have a whole lot to add to it because, most of the time that I wasn't directly engaged, I was doing other shit. So, half my brain was here and half of it was over here.
That's not good. You got the recap next session.
I got it under control.
Good man.
Hey, Lockie. Mm-hmm. My vertical and horizontal jump both say non-applicable.
Okay.
I have zeros in
you
that,
cannot
basically.
jump.
I don't think has anybody ever actually jumped anywhere in the entirety of this campaign.
Oh yes, while you're scaling that first mountain, there was jumping.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I remember that grappling. That was so long ago. I think I failed a couple of those rolls too. It was rough.
I knew I was gonna die.
I think I fell a couple times. Didn't die though. It was close. Good thing we were tied together, But that was almost worse. Nearly took a couple of us down at the same time.
Well, shoot, we're about to lose a whole party potentially. So
Nah,
We'll
we're
be fine.
fine. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about it.
could
Been in
you
worse
imagine?
predicaments.
Could you imagine? Lockie just goes, "All right, roll. All of us fail. We all die. New campaign. Start over."
We got
I hope
plenty of
that,
people
I
with
hope
different
that
ways.
doesn't happen because I've got good writing for
Yeah.
what's coming. I really don't have it. Hey, it happens. It happens. Consequences to
Whoa.
actions.
Be okay.
All right. Mine is someone said it before. I think it was Devil.
Oh,
That
I figured it out.
someone,
We use the Witcher Blast to. Yeah. There we go. If we have like 3 of us do it all at the same time, we could probably like blow it away. Or the
got a
other one
little
have
bit
to
of
blow
an
it away.
avalanche away.
I don't
A little
know,
bit.
man. Trying
Fuck
to.
you, no, don't try that. My one was when it was combat, that flowed really, really well. Like people knew what they're going to do. They did it straight away. It was really good. And you picked up on the lore and everything. So it was really, really good. And it was still balanced. There was 3 people there that got serious wounds. Dearborg got fucked in the head again. Nisha wasn't doing too well in her leg. I think Revan was getting thinged there. So up until then, they did have the upper hand until you hit the lead vampire with something really bad and saw everything shudder. So if you didn't get him, if you didn't get the lead vampire, it probably wouldn't have been good. And if I got my rolls to glamour the bear, it would have just went 180. People probably might have died with that. So you got out of there. So if you didn't think that was hard or palpable, that was death. Okay, so think
We just got
about that.
lucky.
Especially when they could do their special abilities just to turn one of you while you're looking. It's I was going to have some fun with Aristal, but Vivaya with the egg, that was good. It was good, and I sucked with rolling.
I was actually intrigued to see how you would play me.
I was gonna because your Igni, I was gonna light Nisha on fire because her hair,
good luck with that.
her hair is flammable. So
I
But you
love
thought the
watching.
spears was bad.
Also, that's only on a crit.
what?
To light hair, like do damage by lighting
Oh,
hair
really?
on fire and stuff.
That would have failed. That would have failed.
Yeah. It would
But
have failed anyway. It's a fucking
the vampires wanted to use try get Nisha to kill everybody. That was the plan.
Nisha took
Lucky
that
when I came
so
into the group.
offensive.
She does 17 damage.
Literally, lucky when I came into
Huh?
Oh, an animal player. Yeah, I've been waiting so long for a person to deal with animals and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Also, Lucky, I was gonna set you on fire.
hey,
Also, lucky. I'm gonna use you to kill the
play.
rest of the party.
I gotta play how it is, you know. But yeah, no, I was excited for that. You did real well.
Why he was excited for
and
animal
then
play.
the first, I like druids. Druids are cool. And you do first obstacle that he came off. Really, Aldor's got all the tricks. Really good. And then he tried to trick it again, and obviously that didn't work. Which and all the
That's
signs
not
were
my
there for it
fault,
to not
though.
work. So
Yeah.
yeah, and the person that didn't look at their sheet could have been, don't do that. And now they got a motherfucking big ass avalanche. So
Hey, remember how we were concerned about the dwarf or the orcs knowing where we were? Not a problem. Don't worry.
no problem.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead. Don't worry. So
Just an
yeah,
avalanche.
yes, darling. Everyone, XP, put that on your sheet. Yes, darling. Why? What's wrong? The monster smack mummy. Yeah. Why? Okay, go give her a hug, and I'll be there soon. Okay. What was I saying? So rudely interrupted.
XP rolls.
Yeah. One XP for everybody. Anyone got any nominations?
Nisha.
Gallus.
Gallus.
Nisha.
Did very well, Rolf. All your ability and stuff. So Nisha and Gallus have one. Revan Aldor for his getting
Revan, absolutely. Revan, absolutely.
Next one. You're
Come
not
on.
in a civilized area, so your modifiers do not count. Okay.
Are we
Does not
still
count.
getting an XP per cameras?
No, that was only once. That was only once.
Dude, I don't know.
Everybody just turns their camera off.
There's no reason for this now. We just shut them off now. You know. That's the only
All right,
reason,
bye,
you know,
Lucky.
time to.
Also,
Also,
it looked like everyone was having fun too. Like everyone was engaged on their cameras, smiling and having fun. So that was really cool to see that everyone enjoying the session and stuff. So that was really cool. All stuff.
I agree.
Now, Arador is changing his work schedule. So
wait again.
Yeah. So this is the we'll
Again.
discuss.
Okay. Again. Okay.
Yeah. No. This is the yeah. So from now on. Now, yell out if this doesn't work, but I don't know if it should. We will be playing on the
first and last Saturday.
Yeah, first and last. Well, the next one will be which is exactly what we're going to do. So we're going to miss this weekend coming, which is the 17th, and then we'll be back on the 24th. Now, instead of 1 week on, 1 week off, from the 24th, it's 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Okay.
From then on out. So you get a 2 week break, but you get 2 sessions in a row. Okay.
Okay. I've got a wedding on the 24th, so I won't be at that one. Just an FYI.
No worries.
Yeah, I also work, so I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll probably be able to.
Seriously, I've had like 5 weddings in 6 weeks.
Yeah,
like holy.
Yeah.
Free,
So,
it's like love.
And if you go away and someone finds any scheduling with that they can't do that, then just let me know. But if not, that's what it'll be from then on out. Just so he can keep coming as well. But there's no point in doing it if one of you can't do that. But it's not too much different than 1 week off, 1 week on, 1 week off. Hopefully not.